Look at that, starting 15 minutes earlier, like an absolute champion. How you guys doing? Welcome. Firstly, my sincere apologies. There's going to be a little bit of echo on today's microphone. Hopefully it's not too bad, but I did move into a new house and everything's empty. It's like we lived in, a really probably like 500 square foot apartment before. We pretty much had all of our personal belongings jammed in one room. So in terms of echo, it really wasn't a problem, but now we're in a house with a lot of space and we don't have enough furniture to fill things up. So it's pretty wild. Let me know how the quality is, by the way. If it's really bad, maybe I can play around with some settings and try and do some like echo reduction. I don't really know. Maybe I can do that within OBS, but let me know. Let me know. Yes, I moved to a cathedral. Yeah, casting straight out of the HRE cathedral. Yeah, I have the voice of Sigmar now. Okay, God, I'm like Balthazar Gelt. I was hoping it wouldn't be that noticeable, but I guess we can't do it. Yeah. Hold on. Let me go ahead and see if there's any like filters I can do. Add echo reduction, noise gate, noise suppression. I have no idea. You know who would probably know would be Italian Spartacus, but I don't know if he's around right now. Yeah. Oh, Phosphor. Yeah, you just watched the English versus HRE match. So yeah, the guy I was playing against in that game was actually he. I think his name was the Mista. That guy is like the straight Punisher. I don't think like anybody was beating him in the beta. He was just running people over. Yeah, and I was one of his victims, of course. I played him like 5 or 6 times. I wasn't able to beat him once at all. Yeah. Lord of Metal. You want the echo? Yeah, no. So guys, we just moved in like yesterday. So we're basically still unpacking. Just got the computer set up, got the internet company out. And the internet here is way better, actually. It's much faster than, just our crappy place in Los Angeles. So noise suppression would work. Yeah, just watch it too. Yeah, that guy's a really, really strong player. Absolute Terminator. So again, my sincere apologies. It's going to be a little bit of echo on today's stream. I can play around with a couple settings before we start. We'll let some people gather and I'll just mess with this and see if I can do any witchcraft. All right, so let's go to you. Let's go to filters. We can add, not a noise gate, maybe like a noise filter. Quick way to have a decent voice recording is to record in the closet. Yeah, okay. Noise suppression. I could go here. Hang tight. I'm gonna go grab a couple things because there are some things I can use. Yeah, I've been loving your AOE content as well as the Warhammer stuff. Hey, glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Yeah, it's been great. I have some like furniture around me. Hang on, I'm just gonna move it next to me real quick and see if that makes a difference. Best Civ in my opinion, French, Rus, Mongols. In my experience, the cavalry factions are the strongest. If I were to do a tier list, they would all be S tier, and then like below them, I'd probably have like the English. I think the worst factions are actually like the infantry focused factions, because they can do fine in the late game, but typically they kind of struggle in the early pretty hard. Yeah. Hey, how's it going, Job? We just moved into a new place, so there's a little bit of echo going on, but let me move some of the furniture. I'm just going to surround myself with it and see if that helps. All right, 1 second. Yeah, unfortunately, all the bedding and stuff's in the other room. Yeah. All right, let's get this big haggard dresser behind me. I'm just gonna put it like right behind me and see what happens. All right, this is science. Oh God, this is so shitty. All right, maybe that's better. I don't know. China's okay. China's like a mid-tier faction. All right, that's enough. I've moved the furniture for the last time. I spent like the past hour this morning trying to like figure it out. I'm like, whatever. We'll see what happens. Hammond, thank you for the donation. Appreciate it. What did Torok say when Sigmar brainwashed him? Mulolo. That's pretty glorious, dude. Okay, 1 sec here. Let me move this to desktop 1. Let's not waste any more time. Let's get started with the first game. So we will just jump into a multiplayer match. But let me see if I have some friends on that I could just grab and play. I'll see if the Marauder fancies a game. Yeah, we played some games last night. I don't know if this gentleman's around. But yeah, some folks I played against. So basically, these are all guys I've been playing with. And they're just the Terminators. I'm pretty sure he's a pro player. Nakamura RTS. He's actually works at Creative Assembly. But he's a really, really good player too. Definitely better than I am. And yeah, these like non-racing cat's a pro. Kazva is like a pro. It's just like the Terminators every direction. Hey, Dov. Sorry to hear that. I hope you get it soon, man. I'm building a blanket. Oh yeah, I could get like a huge blanket and build like a fort. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, so we're in queue right now. Could take a minute. Obviously, this is the early access build, so there's not too many people on it. We can also do some casts. So what we'll do today is we'll play a couple games ourselves, and then I will jump into other people's lobbies. You can actually spectate public games, and I will do some casts and explain things to you. So perhaps a poll. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds like fun. So let me go ahead and fire up a poll. Thank you all for joining, by the way. This is going to be a great one. All right, so first game. It depends. There we go. Who else do we want to play? I'm adding all of the factions. I can only do 4, unfortunately, so we'll start with these 4 for now and hope for the best. Do you recommend using the cab beta for Warhammer 2? I do. If you're playing multiplayer, yeah, definitely. But for campaign, it's not as big of a deal, but yeah. The cab beta is still the way to go. Absolutely. All right, the poll is up. The Rus are really cool. Yeah. Oh yeah, we just literally moved in yesterday, guys. So that's why, like, by the time I have my next stream, it's going to be totally fine. It's just, I wanted to stream Age of Empires today, and, you know, I didn't have time to get out and get stuff to block up the room. Bretonia or Ban. Oh, man, pretty good split right now. Mongols and Rus and French are all pretty much contending for the first. So I would say that Mongols, Rus, and French are, like, S tier. For A tier, I would say English and Abbasid Dynasty. For B tier, I would say China and HRE, and then probably Delhi Sultanate would be the weakest faction. And that's not to say Delhi Sultanate doesn't have something going for it. They're quite strong. They're actually probably the strongest late game faction in the game. They're really scary late game. But they don't really have too much to contend with the early game, so what ends up happening with the Delhi Sultanate is that your opponents tend to get map control on you, and it's rough. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Delhi Sultanate is in the game, yes. We have every single faction. Looks like the Mongol Horde is going to win, the Golden Horde. Thankfully, I do know how to play them, so that'll be good. So once we get a match here, we will play the dreaded Mongols. Yeah, Rus are very strong, too. I think Rus are going to be, like, a top-tier contender. Yeah. Really good early game. Like, the Rus, like, pretty much have, like, good power spikes, like... In Age 1, they're, like, really tough to harass because they have really good defensive buildings and, like, wooden walls that are upgraded. And then in Tier 2, they don't really have too much that's special other than Knights. Oh, we're facing John Slow. Wonder who this is. All right, so we're on Boulder Bay, so let me go ahead and close this up and see what we got. Ending the poll, you guys want the Mongols. Unfortunately, the Mongols aren't going to be great on this map because it's, like, really easy to wall, but we'll do it anyways. Yeah, we'll do it anyways. I haven't tried campaign yet, no. All right, let's ready that up. I love the music. The music in this game is so good. So good. The Golden Horde. Yeah, it's time. We're coming in for it. Let's see what our opponent is. Hopefully he's... Oh, he's French. Okay, that's interesting. French are actually pretty good against... They can contest the early game versus Mongols. I'm going to go mostly Horse Archers, though, so hopefully I'll be able to kind of poke down his expensive heavy cavalry and do the tricks. So, cool thing about Mongols is they can relocate their buildings, so they can like pick things up and move if they want to be more aggressive or things like that. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy's like a high-level player. So let's go ahead and move you over here, like so. Yeah, that looks good. All right. Head over there. Get the little sheep heading over as well. Okay, so we're just going to get you guys going there. Perfect. And then we just need you to bring the sheep back. Now we can get started on that sheep. Perfect. So that's cool, because now we have like a pretty optimal positioning. Right? We're a little bit away from the shore. You can actually position next to the shore, which would be kind of a cool tactic. Alright, so we're going to go start looking. So Mongols start with infinite supply, which is pretty rad. So you don't like ever have to worry about getting supply blocked, which is pretty much like my existence. We could go for some naval action. It's probably not a bad idea on this map. Granted, if you go Navy and then you lose it, what is he playing? He's playing French? Okay, I'm not going Navy. You can't compete against French Navy with Mongols. The French Navy, they actually get hulks before other factions do, so they get like these cannon ships at tier 2 and they just like shit on your Navy. It's really, really hard to stop. Alright, so we'll get you guys there. Looks like this is the tip of the map, so we know it's the other way. Yes, the sheep wars have begun. Yeah, the Mongols are so fun, though. They're a great faction. They're better on open field maps. Like this one, it has a lot of good chokes for my opponent to work on, but I don't know. We'll try some cheese here. All right, so we need to get to the Avu, so we're going to go and build this, and I'll explain what it does in just a second. All right, so heading down, we got 2 on gold. Everything's going good. So the Avu is your unique building. the Mongols don't actually get access to stone in terms of like just like they can't build stone walls, they can't build, you know, that type of stuff. But what you can do is use your stone that your Uvu mines for you passively to get like super sauced upgrades. Yeah, so that's more or less the plan there. Okay, we got a deer camp there. Let's go ahead and take the sheep back. The Khan is pretty cool. Really neat character. He actually has a couple buffs. One for movement speed, one for attack speed arrow, and one for defense on units. So depending on what your army composition is in the late game. Yeah, I think French are probably maybe the strongest faction. Because they have they don't have any weaknesses. Like, they basically are good like every stage of the way. Alright, let's pull you back. We have our Vu. That's going fine, and we're on our way to the next age. We can start on lumber. And this is what's so good about the town hall. Like, look how quick like access I have to all these different resources that normally you would have to. We're gonna go see what he's up to. I basically just need to see if he is doing the School of Cavalry, because that's gonna be the one that's like gets him the early French Royal Knights. I don't think our Mangudai are gonna be super good against them, but I don't know. Could be worse. Yeah, so we got some lumber going, which is cool. We could do early horsemen, but typically the French Knights just own you if you go early horsemen. Although Mongols can get, yeah, they can get horsemen at tier 1, but this map is far too big for that. We're gonna have to do like a little bit more of a standard kind of situation here. All right, we're pretty close to the next stage. We're gonna get the deer stones, which give like a big speed aura to all the dudes. Pretty close. Yeah, we'll just let that finish. All right, so let's go ahead and get the deer stones here. We'll build it like so. And then we get you here and get you here as well. Usually I like to have 3 building my landmarks here. You can't hear? Can you guys hear? Is there any audio problems aside from the annoying echo? Oh, I got a lot of sheep here. Maybe I should bring them back before things get too wild. Yeah, let's do that. I'll scout him. He's gonna go School of Cavalry. Everyone and their dog does that, so it's there's not too much creativity right now when it comes to those builds. So here's the Avu. You can see I get like upgraded versions of whatever I build near it. So if I build a blacksmith, I get better upgrades. If I build production buildings, you can actually double produce, which is really cool. And look at the Khan. The Khan should be shooting here. Yeah, there you go. It's a good Khan. The Khan is like a superior scout, so I can like shoot his scout while he chases me. So we need to save up a little bit of lumber to get the archery range. Then we're gonna get the Mangudai and start like raiding him. Yeah, we're streaming from our new house, and it's like literally empty because we just moved in. So the deer stones are almost ready. The Uvu back here is good to go as well. And let's go poke now and see. We brought back the sheep. He's probably going navy, so we need to like just hammer in on his shores. We also need to see if he's walling. That's going to be pretty important, but the early pressure is really, really big here. Okay, so once this finishes, the deer stones, we get the Yam network, which is pretty sweet. So basically anyone in this aura gets a faster speed, including your trader. So if you have like a trade route, it's pretty sweet. You can get a lot of good stuff there. Yeah, going. Yeah, sorry about the audio, guys. It'll be fixed before the next stream. It's just there's nothing I can do about it today. Okay, so we will build the archery range, get some Mangudai, go harry him. They should be able to deal with the French cavalry as well. Oh, I saw a little sneaky down here. What's going on, buddy? He's probably just looking for sheep. All right, let's move you up. Come on. Archery range. Give it to me, precious. All right, so that's built. Let's get you on this. A couple more on you. And now the archery range should be completed here in a minute, and we'll just begin our raiding. All right, so here's his scout. Let's go see what he's up to. I'm not going for Navy because competing Navy against French is just like basically a death sentence. They just dominate it. Do we want to get a market as well? I don't know where the trade post is. There is a trade post there. We could actually get some really lucrative trading going. Yeah, we can build this. It's fine. Okay, so the Mangudai are coming. So now we can go ahead and get them here. So Mangudai are your archers, and they're very, very solid. We just need to make sure to keep some guys going. Get you on the sheep. Okay, we see his house. We see the School of Cavalry. Wow, he's actually far behind us. Yeah, so we'll just like harry his workers. See, he's going Navy. That's why. He's going for a naval opening, which is smart. So we're going to put some like heavy early pressure on him here. Do we need 130 food for that? Okay, so let's get the double archers coming out. Yep, just keep poking. We have our horse archers on the way. You can see they're riding. I'm bringing a couple workers as well to maybe build some like military production over there. Just keep the crew coming. We get some traders, trade routes going. We want a macro behind this. This isn't an all-in, but it's certainly going to be putting some good pressure on him here. Come on, horse archers, get there. Oh, hello. We don't want our cons to get too close. Alright. Keep the horse archers coming, so he just got to the next age. Is he going to attack me with that guy? Oh, he is. Wow, okay. Looking alright. Khan's getting caught up in melee. Let's go ahead and move him here and set up the berry bush economy. We should be able to kill a scout now with the 2 Mangudai. Let's kill a scout. There's no escape for you, buddy. Okay, now let's get up here. Looking alright, we got more coming. These guys can just hang tight for now until we have enough wood to build the military infrastructure. Yeah, now they're power building an outpost. We're gonna get a couple workers here. Okay, we got a couple workers, which is nice. Let's go ahead and build this. And how are we doing here at home? Okay, so far so good. Let's go around, because we can just keep, you know, trolling in that way. We'll get some spearmen. Okay, he's got a knight now. We got some fishermen on the shore. The raiding is here. Getting a little bit of damage in. Let's go poke his royal knight. Yeah, poke the knight down. Should be able to kite these guys into oblivion. If they catch us, though, they will do a lot of damage. Okay, looks fine. Let's get you guys in the berry bushes. Let's go see if we could, like, poke his, like, fishing fleet a little bit. Yeah, do we have trade routes going as well? Let's get some trade routes going. So we need to, like, get our trading economy going behind this. Move up the con first. Move in. Pick off a couple workers. We can. Oh man, he was able to get in there pretty good. Okay, the early pressure is okay, but like I said on this map, if this were a bigger map, I could like surround him and potentially do some work, but this is like such a choke map. Okay, so we need to get our food economy like going a little bit better. So we'll just like fish here. I think he's gonna be pretty like preoccupied with this little incursion. We could keep making spears. We have some basic spearmen. In case the knights like overextend. Let's just take like a big roundabout here. See, yeah, no, I can't even play on the shore because he's already got a hope there. Oh my god, yeah. This is gonna be a hard one, guys. I think we've already lost it because it's just. Yeah, it's gonna be really tough to bring this down. We might just want to like switch to macro now. Just try and do like a land-based macro build. Is there anything we want to build here? We can set up you and just get you on gold. Okay, so we can pack up our building and bring it back, which is pretty hilarious. We're gonna have to win with trading routes. Yeah, just like secure the land and go trade. We'll keep these guys here. We'll keep some spearmen here as well. Although maybe spearmen come back to help defend against cavalry. The berry bushes, we can set up a deer hunting camp. We need to get wood too, man. We're just like not doing too hot in the wood department. So hopefully that early pressure was okay. But man, he's got like complete naval control on the map, which means his food is just going to skyrocket. Our trade routes are doing good. So each trade route's bringing back 115 gold, which is really actually incredibly strong. The berry bushes are going. In terms of tech, should be able to get to the next age soon. We got some little gold outposts there, which is nice. And you, let's bring you down here. Do you have any collection buildings we can pack up? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, the trade routes are definitely going to be our saving grace. So we'll keep these guys here to see if he's got any forward pressure coming. Set up the camp here. Grab a couple of you guys, do this, and then get you on the deer camps. So with Mongols, you can't build any walls also, so that's a little bit tricky. But we're just going to go to the next age now. Our food is okay. Can you heal your units? Certain buildings can, and religious characters can also heal your buildings, but I cannot at the moment. We could like poke in and just like prod, make them think we're still interested in like harassing. Okay, is there any like harass we can get here? Let's go ahead, use the speed arrow. Okay, we got a worker, which is nice. Let's see if we can get another one. Hey, I'll take it. 2 workers, whatever. It's better than nothing. Okay, so this building is almost back. He's getting a ton of the French knights. We have some spears at home, but it's certainly a little bit stressful. The trade routes are going. If he were to interrupt our trade routes, we'd be in some trouble. All right, let's get the wheelbarrow. It's a good upgrade. And this is coming back here, so let's get it near the Avu so we can double produce if we need to. He probably thinks I'm doing more of like an all-in or something. Let's get the blacksmith here as well. Yeah, Mongols cannot build walls, correct. They cannot build walls. So let's get our market on control group 6. The berry bushes are going. The one good thing is like the French early pressure is typically very, very nasty. So the fact that we were able to mitigate some of that is good. Okay, so he's got his tower fully garrisoned right there. So I think the time of us poking in and getting freebies is over. Okay, so now we can go to the next age. So let's go ahead and do the step readout. This is a really, really powerful one. And I'll show you guys why. So basically, we'll build it here. Grab a couple of you. Let's go ahead and return the resources and go there. And then we can go Lancers. Yeah, we can go with like some cavalry as well. So let's get these stables there. As far as upgrades, we could do the funny siege engineering one. How's food doing? Food's going okay as well. The berry bushes have been extinguished. So what we'll do now... Yeah, he already got Castle Age, which is a problem. We'll get them on the boar. I'm about to get Castle Age too. We're not that far behind, but... Yeah. He's probably killing me on the resources right now. Okay, the EM Speed Network's doing its jam. We're gonna get the Wild Boar. We have the trade routes. Let's go ahead and get some more horse archers. Are we double producing here? No, we're not. Okay. How is this? Oh, they're the boar. So the boar is a good source of food for sure. Let's get on the deer here as well. So the boar gives what? I think 2,000 food in total. So he's just like probably going crazy at sea. So we need to like really take over the land economy. So the boar is being mined. We're gonna get on this deer camp here. Let's go ahead and get another stables. We're gonna have to get lancers. The Mongolian lancers, they're pretty good. The French knights are a little stronger, but I'm just keeping my cav here so I can see when he decides to push out. The step readout is almost done. Nice. Let's go ahead and get some lumber upgrades because lumber is going to be pretty important for us. We need to get a second town hall too because the Mongols they can only expand by getting 900 wood, so you need to get a lot of wood typically with Mongols. Okay, new age begins. Oh shit! Okay, he's parking his hulks along the shore with their cannons, so that's not good. So let's get you guys down here and here, and then you guys go here. Yeah, he's gonna get pretty good map control with that. Okay, so now we can go ahead and start getting you and you. Let's get you in 5. Let's upgrade our Mangudai and increase the range. Get a couple knights coming out. See what we can accomplish here. Okay, we can also get another one of you. We need to get a second town hall. I'm gonna build a little bit of a force and push in. The one thing that's going well for us is the fact that he's not punishing our trade routes. Like I feel like he could, but maybe he's just going pure tech. I'm not sure. Let's get some lancers. We can get some veteran spearmen. Mix some of them in, and we'll do a little bit of a push here. In the meantime, we just save up for ye old expansion. I wish we had some way of healing. Okay, looks good. We can get the advanced siege engineering upgrade, actually. That would be kind of fun. So then we could maybe do something at his base. Okay, trade routes are on the way. We have this haggard little outpost here. Let's go ahead and get the church set up. That will allow us to heal, but also to grab like landmarks around the map and stuff. Crossbowmen are really good against the Mongols. Or excuse me, against the French. Keep the cav coming. Okay, he's gonna head us off here, so we gotta go fight him. Which we should be able to. Let's go see. If we can't fight this off, we basically just lose. Come on, guys, let's go. Get the movement speed. Okay, we got our lancers. Let's do it. We got some spears mixed in, which is nice. Seems like it's going well. I have no idea how this is going, honestly. Let's just use our horse archers to kite him back a little bit. And just get through the choke here. Pull back. He got a little bit ahead of us, I think. Check the health of all these guys. Go after the injured ones. Man, his French knights just dominate my shit. Oh my god. That's what I get for my early harass failing, though. Okay, is there any way we can stabilize this? We could trade for some food. What are we missing here? Ah, we're missing the stone. Okay. Then we need to get some crossbowmen set up. We did kill a fair amount, but we definitely came out on the receiving end of that trade. Okay, we got some spears and crossbows now. Looks like we have a couple traders going still. Okay, we can set up another town hall. Let's go ahead and set that up back here. This is just like a defensive town hall to like boost my economy. Okay. Keep the dudes coming out. If he's just gonna go knights, we're probably just gonna have to go more infantry, like spears. Yeah, because the French knights have a charge bonus, mine don't, so he's typically gonna trade pretty favorably there. How's our food economy? Pretty bad right now. He did some really, really good damage to us. Let's go get back on the pig. I don't know why he retreated, though. Like, I guess he wants his knights to heal or something. Get some more spears. Oh my god, yeah. Well, because we went for early rush. He went for eco, so this is where we potentially pay the troll toll. Okay, we're back on the pig. He's also controlling the entire navy. I don't think we're ready to fight him yet. We could try, I guess. We got a couple spears. Otherwise, yeah, man, he's getting so many of these knights, and they're probably upgraded too. Let's go ahead and get the upgrades for the armor. And Mongols aren't a civilization that when you're on the back foot, they don't do super well. They're more like the aggressor. I shouldn't have picked Mongols on this map. It was pretty much a death sentence. Because there was no way like I could raid his base. Set up this. Look, I can pick up the building and run with it, which is pretty funny. Okay. Okay, why are you not building these buildings? Come on. I don't know if I can take his force. He's also got hulks at sea. Our poor traders are being headed off. Let's see if we can hide some in the corner for now. We do have this haggard little expansion here. Now we have the double TC. Okay, let's see if we can switch tech, so like different troop types, and do a little bit better. Oh god, the dreaded French knights are coming. Buy some food, because we have a shit ton of extra. And we need to get our spears in a second control group, because they can actually brace in this game. So I can hit V and get a brace on them. Okay, here goes nothing. Brace. Okay. This is going a little bit better. But even still, he's got way too much shit. Okay, let's get these guys and just get the spears coming out. Yeah, he's way too ahead of us in terms of eco. French are so strong, man. Their knights are just the punishers. Even with things that like theoretically counter them. Yeah, GG, well played. Yeah, that guy he's a strong player, and that was a bad map for Mongols. Very strong player. No, because the thing is, we had the early raid with the what's it called? With the Mangudai, but there was a choke point where he could just build like one outpost and shut down our entire raid. So then our whole early game investment pretty much just went into the can. Yeah. He was a very good player too. He's very strong, but honestly, like the game was kind of close. If you look at the score chart, it really was like after my raiding failed, he just won the next couple battles and was able to just give me the business. Yeah, GG. Yeah, you can relocate all of your buildings with Mongols. It's really fun. It's really, really fun. Oh, Marauder might be able to play. Okay, hold on one sec here. Stop search, custom. Let's play. This will be better, because then I can... Honestly, I don't really like island maps, especially with Mongols. It's pretty terrible. Let's go ahead here. See if we can invite him to the group. Cool. Is it working? Invite to match. So the next map we will do Hill and Dale, and I will play the Rus this time around. Now, Rus are very good against, I would say, Who is the best against the French? Rus can do okay, but the problem is French knights dominate Rus knights in the early game. So that's a little bit tough. Did he get into a game? Let's see here. Where is he? Where is he? He might be able to get it. Yeah, I played with this guy last night. He was really, really nice. We had a great game. Yeah, I don't like doing the naval. Yeah. So French are really good because the early knight spam is incredibly strong. HRE is a faction that's decent, but they definitely struggle a little bit. Okay, I sent an invite. Oh, he might be in a game already. That's too bad. Okay, we'll just queue up. It's fine. I remember telling that guy, I was like, oh, we'll play tomorrow if I'm streaming, but. English longbows are pretty bad against French. Even though you have the palings, the problem is that longbows have like no armor piercing damage. So the French knights are very heavily armored, and they also heal themselves. So what that means is that they'll skirmish, they'll kill a couple units, they'll run away, they'll bait out the palings. So the English longbowmen will drop the spikes, and then what happens is that the French knights run away and heal, because the French have an ability called Chivalry, which, yeah, cavalry are strong. It might seem that way, but he was so far ahead of me economically. He was crushing me because he had the entire ocean. He had all the fishing depots, he had the trade at sea. I couldn't do anything to contest the ocean. And in my experience against French, you can't really do a whole lot against the ocean play. They're just the Terminators. Yeah, longbows are terrible against knights. Longbows are very good against like Abbasid Dynasty, very good against like spearmen, enemy archers, light horsemen they're pretty good against. But against heavy knights, you want crossbowmen and usually upgraded spears. Yeah, camels, I would say the Abbasid Dynasty is pretty good against French, actually. Yeah, because the camel riders have a debuff aura that basically lowers all the stats. Yeah. Yeah, Igor, I'll do a Warcraft 3 stream later this week. How's it going, Wicked? Welcome. Sorry, I'm in the echo chamber. We just moved into a new house, and it's very, very echoey, but it'll be fixed before we have our next stream. Thank you all for joining, by the way. It's going to be a fun one today. We just battled some terrifying French rush. But the camels do well against knights, but honestly, just mass crossbowmen. It might have looked like, he was just so far ahead of me there, eco-wise, that those knights are really expensive. They cost like 100 gold a piece and like a shit ton of food, but he just had so much more. Yeah, knowing the maps is very important. On that map, Mongols were a terrible pick, but you guys voted for them, so I made the sacrifice. Mongols are really good on like dry Arabia and like open maps where you can surround people's bases and envelop them. That's where shit gets really, really strong for them. Yeah, absolutely. So sometimes it takes a little bit longer. I'll see if I can like find someone to just get some matches with. Yeah, I have some friends on. It looks like Italian Spartacus is lurking. Could try some 2v2s, but I'll just stay queued up here for a minute. I might try the campaign. Not in today's stream, but in the future I will. Yeah. Absolutely. Do you know who Marauder is as far as casting for AOE2? I don't. We played last night. We had an hour and a half long game, Marauder and I. He was playing the Abbasid and I was playing the French. And the French were OP as usual, and I was able to get him in the end, but do late game Streltsy? Yes, late game Streltsy are a great answer against French. Yeah, they are actually. But they're a tier 4 unit. The French are going to have their knights at tier 2 and 3. So you got to be ready for them sooner than that. Yeah. Delhi, I haven't played Delhi. I'll try it. Like today, it'll be a pretty long stream. I'm going to try my best to play like all these guys. I'll do like, I won't play the same faction twice in a row. So I'll go through every single one, win or lose, and just play. Even though I'm only really good at like 3 or 4 of them. I can compete with like high-level players with Rus and with French and with HRE sometimes. HRE is a hard one. In my experience, HRE does very badly against cavalry factions, but they do pretty good against like England. They do good against Delhi. Thunder Train Joe, yes, but the Mongols cannot build walls, brother. They can't. It's part of their trait, yeah. That's the boy Dave, one of the top 4 casters. Oh, very cool. Yeah, he's in a match right now, so... We'll do one more, and then we can queue some. We can like even spectate some games if you guys want to, and I can do some casting. But I'd rather play a little bit first. Yeah. Oh, it comes out on the 27th now. Yeah, because it's gonna be on Xbox too, which is really strange. Like trying to play this on Xbox on a controller. Yeah, good luck with that. But is it gonna be cross-platform? Like, can they play against the PC players? That seems like it'd be super unfair. Yeah. Oh yeah, I would absolutely play those guys. It'd be a lot of fun. Marauder is the best AOE2 player on controller, probably also the only one. Yeah, we had a great game last night, Marauder and I played, but I don't know. I doubt he was playing on controller. Maybe he was. Yeah. Yeah, Mongols are kind of like Norska, sort of. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, neither of them can build walls, which is fun. I don't know if I know Hallis. I'm trying to remember who all these guys are. There's so many people I've run into. A lot of people you probably recognize from the community here. Yeah, someone needs to queue up. I saw Grubby was playing. I saw Trump SC was playing. A lot of people were jamming. He was ranked 2nd in AOE. I haven't faced off against that gentleman yet, Mitchell. No. The best answer to the French, if you can get to crossbowmen and like a crossbow spear army quickly, you can usually win against like the early harass. But the problem is French can cycle charge. So cycle charging is actually a thing in this game. You have lances, and the lances do damage on impact, and then they break, and then they can retreat. Their lance comes back, and then they can charge in again. So that's what French are so good at, because they also heal out of combat. So even if they're taking a little bit of attrition, they're going to be pretty happy. Yeah. Are you in a church? No, I'm casting in. I'm casting from my new room. We just moved, so we have like no furniture. We're in like an empty house right now, so that's why. I couldn't wait. You know, I'm going to do a launch day stream as well, and also on Saturday. We are going to have, French are like the Protoss of this game, absolutely. On Saturday, we're hosting a tournament for this. Yeah. So that's going to be quite fun. All right, maybe I just try and grab someone. Solaric, I catch your stream, I donate. Them's the rules. I'm pretty damn excited for this game. Awesome to see you playing it. Which faction, team? Rus is my favorite. Yeah, Rus is my favorite faction. They're so cool. And I'll show you why. I'll play Rus next game. They are just awesome. Yeah, there's custom battles. Yeah, you can do custom battles, lobbies, all kinds of stuff like that. Shouldn't be too hard to get a game here, though. Yeah, we'll see. So you can go to custom, and you can see, okay, here's actually a match here. Oh, perfect. Let's get in on this game here. Sure, let's just join this lobby. Yeah. Living in an old church, confirmed. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, guys. Were you doing 1v1? I can leave if so. Yeah, if I could do the Halo. It's the first time playing that Civ. Oh, hey, you're saying hi. That's cool. So we're in a lobby right now. We got English and Abbasid. We could do like a 3-player free-for-all or something. Okay, it seems like we're good. Farm Man Official. Do you guys recognize any of these names? You have to let me know. China's a good faction. Yeah, China's a good faction. They're like a mid-tier faction because China is pretty. They have really good artillery and gunpowder, so in late game they're quite strong. Also, China isn't bad defensively because they can build twice as fast as everyone else. So if you're in a panic, you can respond very well. I haven't really done the PvE. Yeah, I haven't really done the PvE. Okay, we can get back, I guess. I don't know if these guys are gonna play. Yeah, I don't wanna ruin their little battle here. Could do a free-for-all. I'll keep looking at my friends. Sorry about the delay. Once we get into a rhythm and find someone to lobby with, it should be very quick. Evan, thank you for the support. Yeah, dude, guys, I've been playing Age of Empires Pros for the past 2 weeks, and I've gotten a fair amount of wins. I would say against like the pro players, I've won 8 games and probably lost like 18 or 20. So I've been able to beat them occasionally, which is good. And I think once I practice more, I should be able to. Yeah. It's going to be ferocious. Step out if you two want to battle. Yeah. It's going to be fun, though. Yeah, I don't want to ruin their game. But you can look at the maps here. Let's see. Okay, I don't have map control. Yeah, look at all the maps that are in this game, though. It's pretty good. They added a bunch that are pretty diverse in terms of, like, strategy and certain factions and, like, all this different stuff. Yeah, check that out. Yeah, the one we just played was Boulder Bay. I hate that map. I hate the island maps, typically. It's just, like, it's kind of fun, but I don't know. I feel like the core experience is really, like, these general maps that you're seeing right here. Okay, we'll just kind of step back for now. I don't want to... Yeah, I'll just jump back in queue here. Quick match. There we go. Yeah, it looks like they were going to play some 1v1, so I didn't want to ruin that. Who did he beat so far from the top dogs? Well, if you look at the video I put up yesterday, some guy named K-Pok, he was in the Wololo tournament. I was able to beat him in Rus vs. Mongols. And a couple other ones. You'll be seeing the videos going up soon. Yeah. Okay, let's see who's here. You know what? We could just spectate a game. Let's just do some commentary, and then we'll jump back. Yeah, because look, everybody's in a game right now. I'm like the guy on the outside. So let's go ahead and watch CL Jon Snow versus Marauder. That's kind of a fun one. So we have the French versus the Abbasid. We have the Rus versus the Abbasid. We have the English versus the Mongols. Let's go ahead and do this one, I think. Although, can I not spectate? Oh, it's because I'm searching at the moment. Okay. So let's stop search. Then we can do this. Here we go. No, there are people playing, but everyone's like in a game right now. And there's only, it's early access, so there's only like a handful of people, probably like 12 to 15 people playing. Yes, so we moved into a new house. So this is going to be a match between the French, led by CL Jon Snow, facing off against the Abbasid Dynasty, who is going to be helmed by, let me go ahead and pull up the name, by Marauder. So we just actually talked about these gentlemen before. And this is going to be the Mountain Pass map. So if you take a look at this map, it's a massive choke. There's a couple of little mountain ridges. You can build like a wall or any sort of defensive infrastructure here. But what this map typically devolves into is choke points in the middle. So, you know, getting an early wall here and then just macroing on your side, or, you know, pushing before they can get in there and really do some problems. Now, up here we do have Jon Snow. He's going to be our French player. Of course, we just played against him. Or maybe I played against him the other day. I can't quite recall. Up here you can also see some of the UI pertaining to the income per minute. That is the one that I usually will sit on because it gives you the most accurate representation of the current state of affairs. Yes, John Slow. Oh, okay, it's John Slow. Fair play. So with the French, typically what you do, go pretty hard in the food until you get 400 food, right? So he's probably going to do this. Going to just rapid push to 400 food, and then he will transition his workers to gold, get 200 gold, which is what you need to go to the next age. With the French, what you do is you build a building called the School of Cavalry. So the School of Cavalry basically gives you access to cavalry, I believe, at a 20% faster build rate. And on top of that, it also makes all of your other stables produce 20% faster, which is very cool. Now down here we have the Abbasid Dynasty. The Abbasid Dynasty, a pretty cool faction. Their unique mechanic is called the Golden Age. So basically you have this big SimCity network. And if you guys like the game SimCity, the Abbasid Dynasty is the faction for you. What you do is you build buildings within the sphere of influence of your aura. So I can show you right now by going to this faction. And let's see if it'll proc. I don't know if it's going to show me right now, so my apologies. But basically anything that's like tied together in a chain of buildings is going to progress you to the next Golden Age. So once you get 10 buildings within your Sim City, you are going to be getting 10% faster resource gathering across the entire faction. Ironically, the French just get that for free. One of the French passive traits is that at each age, their workers gather 10% faster, so they're very strong. Pedro, elephants, yes, they will come. Thank you so much for the donation. And again, my apologies for the echo. It will be fixed before the next stream. So going for some early gold here. Obviously, he's got his little sheep economy going. Going to be setting up a mill as well. So the mill, of course, is a food gathering building, and he's going to go for an early deer camp, which against the French is a little bit risky. What I suspect may happen is I think that the French might get early cavalry pressure, and if you build too far away from your base and you do not have the infrastructure in place to deal with such harass, your bread is going to get buttered. That croissant is going to be coming for you, and you're not going to be having a good time. So deer are good, though. Obviously, a solid source of food. You can see 350 per deer. Sheep are 250, and berry bushes, I think, are 250 as well. So the deer are a little bit more of a solid source of food, more consistent. But the thing about deer camps is that they are, somewhat far away here. So you can see the deer are a little bit exposed out in open field. The French just gathering the sheep right now, just happily, farming the enemy's lands. So very straightforward build from the French, extremely meta. If you guys, when you see me play French later, I'll do the exact same thing. You basically just go food, gold, and when you go to tier 2, you get the School of Cavalry, which is so good because it serves as a stable, which means you don't actually have to get lumber. You can just go straight into this and start pumping out Royal Knights, whereas your opponents are going to have to be like, getting lumber to build their tech infrastructure. The French don't have to worry about any of that. Now, as far as what this landmark does, acts as a stable. All of your stables produce units 20% faster, and unit production costs reduced by 20% within things of the influence. So basically, you can build some stuff nearby and really, really get a nice benefit. No walls in the middle. Nobody's getting too crazy here. The Abbasid Dynasty taking some greedy, kind of expansion here. But Marauder is getting a slight benefit. He's doing better on food, wood. Obviously, the French are doing better on gold. And the reason why the French are going so balls deep into the gold here is because you need gold to make the expensive knights. I think they cost 100 gold a pop. So by investing in those knights early, it does slow down your tech quite considerably. But if he's able to get in here and push the Abbasid off of the deer camp, off of the gold, that probably will be a quick GG. And I don't see much of a chance that the Abbasid would have to fight back against that. So hopefully you guys are ready for that action. A little bit of a greedy camp going in here from the French player, from John Slow, which is certainly a good call because he's going to have cavalry dominance. So typically, if you're the one with map control, these greedy expansions and greedy points are going to be pretty cost effective. So John is already in feudal age, and now you can see the French Royal Knights are coming out. So the French Royal Knights are really cool. They have heavy armor, strong in melee combat, as you would expect, but they gain charge bonus for 3 seconds after charging. So not only do they do epic damage on the charge, but they also get extra combat damage for a couple seconds. So it's very much like Total War for any of you guys coming from there. It's like a big, fat, juicy charge bonus. The Royal Knights, we haven't seen one yet. Very strange. Are we seeing one now? Yes, we are. Okay, there was one Royal Knight pumped out. As far as the Abbasid, they are going Barracks, which is a good counter because you can mass Spearmen. Now, Spearmen in this game do actually have a bracing mechanic, so they can stand and brace their spears, and then basically they negate the charge bonus and blunt the charge of their opponent. It's very micro-intensive, but it can help you stop heavy cavalry. So yeah, he's going to start pumping out Spearmen like ASAP. Because every French player, their dog, is going to be just spamming heavy cavalry. A slight blunder here by Marauder. He sends his scout through and actually takes shots from the town hall, and it looks like he did lose a scout, which actually is really pretty rough, because now he's not going to see these cavalry coming. He's going to have no idea what's going on here, and the French cavalry have already started to surge forward. So you can see the Royal Knight here looking like an absolute pimp riding through there. So the lance does 29 damage on impact, and when he starts fighting and pulls out his sword, that will then start doing a little bit less damage, like something like 20, 22. You guys get the picture. So Barracks, yeah, double Barracks, good call. Gonna have to start producing mass Spearmen, but sadly, you know, Spearmen aren't necessarily like gonna just hard counter these cavalry if they are able to get them unbraced. So just like in Total War, if a Spearman is unbraced, they're going to take the business, like pretty bad from cavalry. But if they use stand your ground, then they're going to brace for the charge that's coming towards them, and they'll do quite well for themselves. I do like the double Barracks, though. I think that's probably the best bet at stopping the early French pressure. The Abbasids still have not reached their golden age yet, so they're not getting the villager gathering resource rate. I would imagine they will soon, but yeah, so far not really being punished for the greed. Jon Snow killing it on food, though. Man, look at him. He is getting a ton of food economy here. Let's go ahead and see where that's from. So he's got the sheep here, and he's also got the deer camp here. Yeah, so he's got a pretty nice little food economy. In terms of resources and workers, we can see here, the Abbasid player has 21 villagers at the moment, and then looking at John, he does have 27. So man, the French have not stopped producing workers, whereas the Abbasid Dynasty may have actually slowed down on their worker production. Maybe just to get some spears out, but I actually think that's not the case. I think that the villager production, I can't remember with the French, if they get faster villager production or gathering resource rate. Anyways, the French Knights are in here, and this is going to be the dirty for some of these workers, and this is brutal, and I'll explain to you why, because basically now food and gold is just not coming in, so he's going to be forced to slow down his tech, but let's go ahead and see if John is going to lose any of these cavalry. He lost his scout, but it doesn't really matter. Now, the Town Hall is shooting at the Royal Knights, which is, you know, relatively good, right? Normally that would stop them, but the French player probably going to be researching Chivalry soon, which makes him heal for 1 health every 1 second they're out of combat. So trying to get the spears to overexpend. Will he countercharge them? The spears are not braced right now. Looks like he's just going to take advantage of his speed and juke out the spears. A little bit of a mistake chasing the cavalry out here, because then they can loop around and harass, and obviously the French will have more and more cavalry. They already have 2 Royal Knights up here, and man, that is going to be some nasty pressure. Town Hall shooting, getting a little poking shot here on the Royal Knight. Back up in the French base, we do have a blacksmith. Now, something that's really, really cool about the French is that the French get all their melee upgrades for free. So if you go to the blacksmith, for example, you'll notice that the French, or the attack upgrade for your melee units, is already upgraded for the French. So as you progress to each age, they get that upgrade for free. So the French Knights are going to be hitting a little bit harder than, you know, other ones would. Oh, are they going to go for the spears? They're not braced. Is he just going to ride past them? Oh, okay, looks like he rides past him. He almost loses a knight. The spears hit like trucks against cavalry. They get plus 16 bonus damage versus the cav, so you got to be very careful. Are more spearmen being produced? It looks like it. Back here, the economy for our Abbasid players seems to be functional once again as the French cavalry are coming in for round 2. I'm going to be looking to butter some bread here. And now an outpost is being power built. This is a good call, because basically your workers can go hide in this, but the French are going to kill a bunch of workers here. Oh, God. The peasants are being rode down by the French knights, the Bretonians. Having some fun here as those poor workers are getting massacred. And the problem with this, too, is the eco aspect of it. Looking at the French economy, we have 34 workers, and then looking at Marauder here, he is rocking 21. So he really hasn't progressed in terms of economic strength in a long time, and the spears are over-chasing. Typically, you want to use them to, like, stand near the resources, but yeah, now the French Knights thinking about fighting here, but they almost lost one. Have we seen the Chivalry upgrade yet? Looks like Chivalry has been finished. So you'll see once they're out of combat, they're healing now, which is so goddamn good. So yeah, it's basically healing out of combat. And the lances reset. It's a really good synergy with the French because basically you pull back, you cycle charge, you pull back, you cycle charge, you heal while you're out of combat. And is he going to build some walls here? Not sure. The Abbasid Dynasty actually has a really cool ability where their infantry can build siege equipment without getting the research. So they can build like battering rams and early artillery pieces and can definitely do some work here. But it looks like the spears are going to push up, maybe try and do some eco-harass. Now this, if you guys are watching this and you're curious about the most effective strategy with the French, it is so goddamn good. Let me explain it. You get the French heavy cavalry. What is your opponent going to do? They're going to panic. They're going to get spears. What hard counter spears? You then switch to basic archers, and basically you just annihilate your opponent's army. Like these spear units, getting a little bit of push in there, but what's going to happen to them is they're going to get surrounded, get picked off by archers basically, because archers get a bonus versus light infantry, so they just annihilate them. He might kill like a villager or two, but the French knights, oh, the lance is just breaking all over that spearman, and now the archer's coming in, just gonna mop them up. And this is like the beginning of the end. This is just absolute disaster. And you can see the spear units just getting cut to pieces. Oh, Anakin, I'm too weak. So against the French heavy cavalry, obviously outposts would have been good to have them up a little bit earlier. The Abbasid outpost, you can garrison your troops and they'll start shooting arrows. So when they come to harass your gold or your food, you can basically jump in your outpost and fight back there. But still has a lot of spears. He still has a lot of spears for sure. It looks like Iron Undermesh is being upgraded. So the way that upgrades work in this game is the Bloomery gives you melee attack damage. This gives you ranged attack damage. This gives your troops armor against melee, and this gives your troops armor against ranged. So that's essentially how it works. It's a little bit, different than you would expect, but still enough spearmen to stop this. Like, we have 7 French knights versus 12 spearmen. The spearmen would win that fight pretty decisively. So he just needs to make sure to have them in proper positioning. I think maybe if he were to get the spearmen over here where his real economy is booming, that would be a little bit stronger. Having them here, they're not really protecting anything because these workers can simply fall back to the town hall. But if this area is getting shut down constantly, he's losing out so much. Now, as far as eco goes, we do have 27 economy here. It's 27 workers from Marauder. And John Slow is rocking 42, just going absolutely ham-bone here as he continues to get archers. Are we seeing the next age? We are. Anyways, French cavalry charging in. Good outpost play. But still, the French are very tanky. And they're going to be able to just take that apart, probably hunt down a couple more workers. You can only fit 5 workers in the outpost. And like I said, the spear units were very, very heavily out of position. And now they're here, but they should have been chilling here the whole time. Or split them up. Have a couple here and a couple up here. And you would be able to potentially fend that off. But are we going to see the first French Royal Knight fall? We are. The French Royal Knights, 2 of them actually fall. Nice catch there by Marauder. Able to get some very, very expensive cavalry down because these Haggard Spearmen cost nothing. They're like dirt cheap, right? But the French Knights are just super, super expensive. So running around, juking back, more and more Spearmen cutting it off. A nice play by Marauder. Going to head him off and get some damage on the way out, but the French Knights will heal. And the real disaster in all of this is that this entire time, the French have been going to the next age. So they're now in the Castle Age. So this is their landmark for Age 3. It's one of their 2 landmarks. This is called the Guild Hall. So the Guild Hall, basically, you pick one resource type. Food, wood, gold, whatever. And it constantly generates this. Last night, I was playing a game against Marauder, and I actually ended up getting 17,000 wood because I forgot about this. So it generates, and it increases over time. So the longer you're gathering, the better your harvest rate, basically. Ooh, Marauder with a nice counter push. He catches those archers off, and the spearmen are going in. Oh, could we actually see the Abbasid getting some sort of pressure using the early siege equipment because they can build battering rams and really hammer bases down. Man, Marauder is very resilient. I'm very impressed with his play because the early game was a disaster for him, but this nice counter push here I think is very, very solid. He also got the armor upgrade against ranged, so you can see they have a little bit of armor against ranged. So now the archers will be doing 9 damage instead of 10, which can make a pretty big difference there. So that's very, very cool. Spearmen getting in there, taking out the archery range. All infantry in this game can torch buildings. Ranged units cannot, so archers can't, but melee units can. And now he's going to be pushing in. The French teched very hard, so they probably stopped completely on getting their, military troops. You got to be careful. Pushing back these guys, okay, fair play. Some archers going to run in as well. 1 or 2 spearmen will fall. And a marketplace is being built. Now, another thing that the French have is that the French have better traders than everyone else. So their trading routes, so if he sends traders down here to this side of the map, he is going to be able to trade for any resource. So French trading caravans can bring back whatever resource you need, whereas other factions can only do gold. So something to kind of take note of there. Very, very strong. So the French worker is being hunted by the dreaded Spear Legion. Nice comeback here by Marauder, getting a little bit of pushing action here. And as far as the Abbasid Dynasty, have they gone to the next age? It looks like they are starting to research military wing. Not yet. So he's saving up for the next age. Spearmen are on patrol here. French Knights just kind of chilling. Very defensive posture taken. And the guild hall has already generated 20 food at this point. And the second TC is coming down. So, you know, multiple town halls is very common, very, very meta. Typically, you want to have, like, when you get to the second and third age, you want to have 2 or 3. So they're going to garrison in. And that gives a bunch of arrows, so you can see some of the spearmen will be shot down. Honestly, I think pulling back and maybe trying to get like a battering ram or something could be a really, really nice play here. You can maybe take out the town hall. I think the spear push is running to the end of its life, though. I don't think it's going to be effective for much longer. Because they're just taking chipping casualties, and the French Knights are chasing down the reinforcements as well. Able to hunt these bad boys down and get it going. So there they go. The hunt is on. This is a great play by Marauder as well. He's basically torching the houses, which are very, very low HP, comparatively speaking. And he's going to be maybe providing the French with the supply block. Let's see. 61? Not quite, but still, the damage will add up. Now, the Abbasid Dynasty has gotten to their first golden age, so all of their villagers are going to gather 10% faster. As far as getting to the next age, they are 17 of 30, which will get them to the tier 2, which is really good because it gives you research speed as well. The Abbasid are a crazy good late game faction as well. Yeah, nasty stuff. Spears looking in to go after the gold. The cavalry not wanting to mess with his big brick of erect spears, and now they're just going to start torching this. As far as resources per minute, John Slow is actually losing out pretty bad on food, doing much better on lumber, and pretty even on gold. But Marauder, I think, actually might be pulling ahead a little bit on resources, but he's going to need that second town hall to really keep up with the French pressure, because if the French economy is allowed to just cackle and have a second town hall for free, it's going to be pretty rough. Now, looking here at the player scores, this is another feature you have in this game, so you can see the player score. This is a combination of technology, military, and several other resources. So you can see here 2,400 for John Slow, and Marauder sitting at 1,600. So he's still pretty far behind according to the computer, but we'll go back to income per minute. Looking at John's resources, he's got a lot of idle workers. He's got 10 garrison in here and 10 garrison in here. He needs to get those workers out. A lot of his economy is actually sitting in these buildings right now, which is a pretty massive mistake. I don't know if it's intentional, but yeah, he pulled these ones out. Imagine we'll pull these ones out, and he's getting a second archery range, because if he's able to get 10, 15, 20 archers, these spearmen will melt, so they get super hard countered by that. So we'll see how that goes. Man, I love the raiding here by Marauder. He is doing such an excellent job with this. Just getting in there, causing problems for his opponent, able to take down this house as well. Archers should be able to shoot, get a little bit of poke and stroke there, and yeah, you can see they take some damage for sure. Are the Abbasid going for a second town hall? Not quite. They are going to the next age, I think, or are they? Let's go. No, Marauder is still in the second age. Okay, now he's going to the military wing. So if you guys are new to this, basically how it works with the Abbasid Dynasty, they don't have landmarks like other factions. You have cultural in different wings. Each of these unlocks a whole tree of research. So one is economic, one is culture-based, which is like technology-focused, one can be religion-focused, trading-focused. It's really, really cool, so you can like fine-tune your faction. Spears going in. The flying spear attacks should be able to take out these poor archers, which were left to their own devices here as they get absolutely punished. On the other side of the map, man, Marauder's getting some beautiful raiding in. I really thought this was going to be a quick game, and I thought he was going to be tough for sure. I think that's the third TC for John Slow. Oh, it is. Oh my God. Yeah, thank you for pointing that out. Check that out. He's got 3 town centers, which is really the sign of a good player. Because, like, let's look at the eco here. 44 workers or villagers for Marauder. And then taking a look over here at John Slow. John Slow is rocking 68. Oh, and now that he's got so hard on lumber, he's going to be able to switch into a farm economy, because the biggest issue with the farm economies, of course, is the lumber requirement. But at this point, with 3 town centers, he's just going to make a safe defensive formation. Marauder still just pushing the spears in. Oh, is there going to be some sort of forward pressure? Is he going to wall this off? He could do that. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. He could potentially just build some stone walls here and then like block his opponent in and then just start macroing on his side of the map. The French are like, enough of this shit. We're going to get in and do some harass ourselves. And we're going to push in and try and take out a little bit of the backfield. Sorry, guys, just taking my headphones off. Having a little sip of water. It's been a fun stream so far. Sorry about the echo chamber. I just moved into a new house and I'm literally just have my computer set up in this big empty room. Don't have enough furniture. Mongols are very good, but Mongols are kind of weak on choke point maps and water maps. So in my experience, like the first game I played on stream today, like I was pretty much lost at army selection because I couldn't really do anything with all the choke points and you can't contest the French at sea with the Mongols. You just can't. You're just going to get destroyed. So that was a really stupid pick of me in the first game. Now, Marauder has gotten to the next age. So they're both castle age now. And he went military wing, which unlocks camel upgrades, more camel upgrades, and also increases the health of all infantry by 15%, which is really good. So the Abbasid just get a ton of crazy buffs in the late game as well. Good spear defense. Spear is able to push him back. Oh no, there's actually a deer hunting post out here, and if our French player here, if John Slow sees this, he's gonna come in and just butter some bread. Oh my god, this is gonna be pure disaster. Here it comes. I really enjoy the echo. It's like listening to you preach. And there you go. Yeah, it's like an Age of Empires. I'm preaching in an HRE cathedral. Oh, look at this! Marauder going with an aggressive keep. So he brings a keep up and is power building it right in front of the French base. This is just such an alpha male play. Oh, he's just gonna drop this, and the keep is just gonna start bombarding these archers. Oh my god, look at that. And he can build cannons, he can get burning oil, he can do all kinds of shit. Man, that is so nasty. That is gonna be so disruptive to the French. And now we can basically torch all these buildings for free because the keep is gonna be providing massive Overwatch support. Dude, that is so great. Mana Fox, I will do that in future games, 100%. Yes, I actually did that for the games I recorded, but since we're live streaming today, I'll get something before I cast another one here. Dude, that is so alpha. Oh god, look at that. And just workers are getting picked off. He's losing infrastructure. And look at this, he's even stealing the berries from his opponent's land. So he builds a mill here and he's gonna be going after the berries. Oh, that's so great. Oh, and the French cavalry aren't attacking this. This would shut down probably like 200 gold a minute. Oh, they're sitting idle right there. Obviously, he's got a lot of pressure elsewhere. Looks like in the backfield, all of the different, spear units that Marauder was harassing with were taken out. But now we're gonna have to see some siege tech from the French. We have a blacksmith, we have the guild hall, which is, look at that, accrued 1,800 food right now. So if the French player needed food from the guild hall, he could simply grab that. It is such a powerful landmark. I feel like the French have like some of the best landmarks in the entire game. Samuel, I've not seen Dune yet, but I will be watching that in due time. These are my berries now, and just going with more and more spearmen. And what's really cool about the Abbasid is all of these veteran spearmen can build artillery. They can build springalds, they can build mangonels, battering rams, and you don't have to upgrade that. They just get to do that. So that is such a heavy metal play. And he's going to be getting mangonels. Oh, a battering ram. He's going to be going in balls deep here. Going to be pushing in with the ram. And archers don't do any damage against rams. The battering rams have like 1,000,000 armor. So you have to torch them in melee. You can see they have plus 15 armor versus ranged, which means that archers will be reduced to the minimum damage, which is 1. Dude, some heavy shit. Man, Marauder coming out like an absolute champ despite the early harass. Now we got more spearmen moving up across the map, and the French cavalry. Oh, you need to see this! Get it! Come on, John Slow! No! Look at this! Oh, that hurts my soul. That hurts my soul. Nonetheless, the spearmen still poking in. The archer's doing a pretty good job forcing them back, but the battering ram's just gonna kind of start poking at these buildings. And look at this. The French are building their own keep in the base to prevent a really, really deep incursion. And any units that are spawning out here are being picked off by the keep. You can see a couple going down right there, and the veteran spearmen just doing their work while the battering ram hammering down all the infrastructure. Now, the French do have a unique unit called the Arbalist, or the Arbalist. I can't say that. I'm sorry. I can't do French stuff. I'm terrible at pronunciations, but they are basically crossbowmen that have like they have shields that give them armor, so they can be pretty good, but man, oh man. And look at this, a siege workshop's being built on the front line by the Abbasid player. Marauder getting ready to probably get some counterweight trebuchets, some mangonels, some springalds, and start just hammering this town hall. Why the hell not? Dude, this is so exciting. This is so exciting. I'm a spectator. I am a spectator. So the spearmen pushing in once again, and here, man, the French did not go for that. Oh, that hurts my soul. This would have shut down so much food. Now, looking up at the top here, you can see that the resources for John Slow are pretty good. He's still actually ahead, and that's because of the really efficient farm economy he's set up. He's got massive farms around all of his town halls here. A little bit behind on wood, but ahead on gold as well. So even though John Slow seems to be losing this, I still think he's in a better position. I think his economy is so much better than his opponent. Let's see how many town halls do we have here from Marauder. Marauder does have the town center. I think he's still on one base. Yeah, that's really rough. He's kind of all-inning here, honestly. I think the Abbasid know that they have to win this year because they can't play the long game. So I think he's all-inning. He's staying on one base. He's just sending all of his troops and doing their thing. Yeah, trying to say that is really tough. Arbaletier? Did I say that right? Arbaletier? It's just rough. Zyphos, help me. I see Zyphos in chat. We were talking about Age of Empires last night, and he said it all like smooth because he's obviously, man, another town center, the dreaded quad town center here for our French player, but I have to say the harass is pretty good here by Marauder, but I don't think it's going to be enough because like the amount of eco that he could just pump out. So John Slow is sitting at 88 workers right now. Marauder is sitting at 55. Okay, pretty respectable. Going after the guild hall, bringing in the mangonel. Oh, mangonels are so good against bunched archers. But here comes the French cavalry moving into torch. The mangonel needs to switch onto the archers here because the spearmen are just getting cut to pieces by the massed archers. The mangonel needs to switch, unloading, and look at the burst damage coming in. Massive HP damage to these guys. 2 volleys from a mangonel typically just owns groups of archers like super hard. The keep is doing good though, taking out the French mangonel, which has overextended, so it's going to be taken out by the keep. And the spearmen forcing the back. Battering ram probably needs to be pulled back and repaired. And here we do have a forward barracks, but the battering ram is being sacrificed to go in against the town hall. Maybe it couldn't have escaped, but we will see indeed. Hey, Zyphos, I appreciate that, man. So, by the way, if any of you guys want to play on Age of Empires this weekend, I'm going to be hosting my first Age of Empires tournament on Saturday. It's going to have a $100 cash prize for the winner of first place. So if you guys are new to the channel, you want to play, if we have some mods that could drop a link to our Discord, it's going to be a really fun event. And there will be a lot of people from the Total War and Age of Empires community playing as well. So, the French might seem like they're in trouble, but their macro... Oh, where did all these workers go? Okay, all the farm workers are going back to their fields now, so they're going to be able to go back and start getting back to business. This forward keep, though, has been super solid here. And what kind of other pressure? Marauder, I think, despite this, he needs to kind of maybe get a second base going. He's really, really all in. Like, his farm and food economy is just in the pits. Like, he's getting 470 right now. He's got almost no food. And now he's switching to a farm economy, which is good. But I don't know. I feel like he's going to start to fall off here. And the French are just, yeah, look, they're going to get counterweight trebuchets. They're going to start bombarding this keep. And the Abbasid, do they have enough workers here to repair this keep? I don't think so. Am I going to play the HRE? Yeah, I'm going to play more or less all the factions tonight. We're going to be getting around and playing all of them. So Marauder's got his veteran spearmen. Is he going to build more battering rams? He could build springalds. That would actually be pretty strong. You can't build the big counterweight trebuchets, but looks like he's going to go torch the guild hall. Oh my god, there's 4,000 wood here, or food. Look at this. For John, if he takes this right now, he can go straight to Castle Age. There is 4,600 food being built in this guild hall. Oh my god, he can collect that by clicking on the collect resources button. But if it were to get torched while that was there, he would be losing out on so much. So the keep is about to go down. And the problem with this keep going down is what's going to happen is that the French are going to get all their archers and probably be able to push them out. The counterweight trebuchet here. Oh, there's another keep here for Marauder. Oh, and it shut down the wood economy. Oh my god, check that out. That is so great. But what are these spears doing? They're diving into keep fire. These spearmen are diving in and they're just going to get massacred by the crossfire from the archers. They're trying to take out the trebuchet and they do. But not before the trebuchet is able to take out the keep. So I don't know if that dive was really worth it. I guess so. And now the French are getting back to work. The guild hall has been repaired. And we have 5,600 food here. Just absolute insanity. Absolute insanity for sure. So the keep's still poking around. Are we seeing more town halls being built here for Marauder? No, man. He is very, very headstrong here. Just staying on one town center. Whereas the French are just like resource hogs. Look at this. Marauder is collecting 0 gold right now. 0. And the French player is collecting 1,500. That is probably going to be the deciding factor in the game, honestly. Now, spearmen don't really cost, anything, but, like, the French, like, there are so many things that John could be doing right now to probably just win the game outright. Like, if he just, like, pulled these workers, built, like, 5 barracks here, started producing men-at-arms, he would absolutely steamroll these spearmen. And he could just push the Abbasid out of the lands. But he seems like he's being a little bit too conservative. Like, he needs to get more military infrastructure. He lost a lot of it here in the front. He hasn't really replaced it yet. So it looks like more barracks are coming out. John has the tools to do it. I mean, he's sitting on 6,000 gold right now. Yeah, he could absolutely just go crazy with that. So the Red Palace is being built, which is basically a special French keep. But now looks like the spears are going to be able to shut that down. That is a very, very aggressive building here. And there's no archers nearby to protect it. Where are his archers? These workers are just going to get massacred by the spearmen. But the archers are back here just chilling. These guys are just, sipping on some, eating some glorious French food and not helping out the boys up here. Poor workers just getting torched when they try and expand. Yeah, so we definitely need a marketplace. A market would allow him just to trade resources. He could trade that 6,000 gold for whatever the hell he wanted. He could go to Castle Age, he could do anything. So the Red Palace is being built back here. And, obviously the macro is a lot better for John Slow, but I think the micro and the engagement decisions are quite a bit better for Marauder so far. So that's what's keeping this game even here. These archers, go ahead and attack! For the love of God here, get in there and poke those guys down. They're just spearmen. Spearmen get massacred by archers. Oh my god. This is hurting my soul. Okay, he collected the food. He's got the Red Palace building. That should stop the harass. Are we seeing a second town hall yet from your boy here? No, he just got a lot of workers queued up on the one town hall. He's got the counterweight trebuchets moving in. He's got the archery ranges coming up. Good. So he's finally building some more military infrastructure because he could certainly push these guys out. He could certainly push them out. Okay, so the Red Keep has been finished for the Red Palace. It's a unique palace for the French, which improves the influence, reducing unit cost by 10%. So if you build things around this, it reduces the cost to build them by quite a bit. And it also does have Arbalist emplacement, so it's able to get some good shots here. So the spears are pulling back. And, yeah, they're probably in trouble. I mean, no matter how good Marauder plays now, the fact that he's not getting gold is a huge problem. There's gold here, there's gold here, there's gold here and here, and, like, he's not taking advantage of any of that. So, considerable mistakes on both sides. Now, that's not to say I wouldn't make the exact same mistakes, but, I have in the past. But Like, the French player is doing really good eco-wise, but in terms of military-like decisions, tough stuff for sure. He's got the counterweight trebuchets, 3 of them actually bombarding in, which is pretty hilarious. Trebuchets do absolutely, like, terrible damage against infantry and, like, just anything that's not a building, but you can get an upgrade for them that actually lets them do a little bit better there. Yes, the spearmen pulling back now, cackling in the night. Up on the top side of the map, just massive stone coming in here for the French. Honestly, the French could even go for like a wonder victory if they wanted. The guild hall has been destroyed. They need to repair that. So landmarks cannot be fully destroyed in this game. Basically, you can rebuild them once they're destroyed. So pretty neat for sure. I'm back over here, building battering rams. Man, Marauder's just so all in. Yeah, finally he's getting some gold economy going. So we've got a couple workers over there going after the gold. And here comes the villagers moving across, looking to maybe just keep hammering those berry bushes, maybe get a mining camp set up here and go after this gold. Perhaps so. So the battering ram coming in, but I don't think it's going to be enough. I mean, where is the French? They're sitting on 4,000 food, and they're also in the Imperial Age. Like, we could be seeing a full stacked army here, and he's still just building archers. Like, he could be building hand cannoneers now. Like, I don't know why he's building basic archers. Like, definitely go for hand cannoneers and try and do your thing, right? That's the only reason why the game is still going for the Abbasid. If the French player's military macro was a little bit better, I think this game would have been over a long time ago. Anyway, spears are poking in, battering ram trying to get in there, but villagers can torch battering rams, and the battering ram is just running around, having a rough time. It was carrying a bunch of spearmen who have now popped out, and they're getting a little bit of decent eco damage. What follow-up is there going to be here for the Abbasid? Like, shutting down this up here would be very, very nice for sure. And the spear is still getting in there, but there's no way. I mean, there's elite archers now, so the archers have reached the tier 4 upgrade. And they're just going to massacre these veteran spearmen. So they're not even elite spearmen yet. And yep, they're getting pushed back. If you're going to take battering rams in to take down a keep, you need like 3 or 4 of them. And now it looks like there's going to be battering rams being built in some serious numbers, which is good. Looking at the Abbasid economy, like, look at the resources pooled right now, guys. I want you to see this. You can see we have 119, 245, 234, right? And then looking at the French players' economy, 3,000, 5,600, just a massive, just balls deep advantage. But due to the tenacity of Marauder, he's staying in this game. Clearly, he's got good control, good decision-making, but just the eco has been a little bit behind. Only one town center, too, is really hurting him. As far as workers go, yeah. John has 127 workers! Marauder is currently rocking what appears to be 57, or 75, actually, okay. So not bad. I mean, honestly, you don't need too many more workers than that. And yeah, the Mangonel just taking apart the archers. You can see the shots really, really pouring in. Man, if Marauder comes back and wins this game, I'm going to be so impressed. I'm going to be so impressed. So now there's some barracks coming up. Are we going to start seeing men-at-arms? Men-at-arms are basically a hard counter against spearmen. The spearmen are taking fire from this keep that's been built. And the French archers are now moving out to unleash some hellish salvos. But against mass spearmen, if you get archers and men-at-arms, there's basically nothing. Yeah, where are the camels at? Where are the camel archers? Come on. Look at these. They have the glorious camel archers here, which are actually really good against French. I think his economy's been a little bit in the pit, so we haven't had an opportunity to really see that yet. So, archers shooting in, taking apart these spearmen here. Up on the top, it looks like they've mined out something. These workers going to be getting to work on the berry bushes, maybe? A little bit hard to tell, but... Also, a big mistake by John. He hasn't captured the sacred site here, nor has the sacred site been captured by Marauder. Now, the problem with this is that the sacred sites actually do indeed give you money. They give you 100 gold a minute. So by capturing the sacred sites, you're basically getting free gold at this point. So we can do a little bit of fast forwarding here. The keep goes down. Spearmen building more and more battering rams. And you can see the game is going to be ending soon. Unfortunately, I forgot to put up a screen blocker, so we'll see the glorious outcome here. Man, if Marauder wins this, I'm going to be so goddamn shocked. So going in for the town hall, you can see the dudes have now gotten in there, and they're going to be ramming the battering rams in there. And one of them about to go down. It looks like there might be some springalds back here, maybe the keep. Oh, there's a springald attachment here on the keep. So spearmen moving into the archers, but the archers should just turn their fire. The keep might go down here, yeah. Whoa, the French could actually lose based on landmarks. No, they have the Red Palace back here in the School of Cavalry, and still we haven't seen upgrades for the French cavalry. They haven't even been upgraded to veteran, which is very, very strange. I have to say, this is a very, very weird game. Okay, and this is exactly what I'm talking about. Now the French have men-at-arms, elite men-at-arms, and they are just going to absolutely dominate the spearmen. They can just push in, and spearmen do next to no damage, and I think this is going to be the beginning of the end, where the French are probably going to get back in the game here. Yeah, here comes men-at-arms, super tanky. They have 6 armor. Therefore, when a spearman attacks them, they are going to do 2 damage, or 4 damage, like basically next to nothing. And again, sorry about the echo chamber, guys. It's the last time it'll be like this. I just moved into a new house, and we haven't unpacked yet. I moved in yesterday, but I didn't want to keep you guys waiting on a stream. So normally, if you guys are new to the channel, it doesn't echo like this typically, I promise. It's just for today, so hopefully it's not too bad. Just imagine I'm kind of casting on what's it called? In an HRE chapel or something. Yes, we can roleplay there a little bit. But yeah, a couple archers in the backfield picking apart the battering ram. Battering ram trying to do its thing, but like the eco for the French is just too strong. And you can see like these men-at-arms are just going to push through. They're going to start torching everything. The Abbasid are still only on 1 TC, and they're only producing just shit spearmen, which aren't going to be able to do anything. They're just going to get massacred. And now the French have a huge armored division, and they're just going to drag down the siege workshop, and that is going to be game blouses. So the battering rams being built in the back, the dreaded backdoor battering rams, is pretty hilarious. Going for the keep here, actually, but... Oh my god, is he going to go for like a landmark, like cheese victory or something? No, there's no way. Yeah, and that's GG. At this point, I think he knows it's over. Yeah, you can see the game's going to be ending here in a second, and he does leave the game. So hopefully you guys enjoyed that. I'm going to play my own games now. Yeah, it's over. Like, the men-at-arms switch, that could have happened like 20 minutes earlier. That could have happened 20 minutes earlier. Yeah. New house with YouTube money? No. We're renting this house. I cannot afford to buy a house, unfortunately. John Slow playing the long game. He certainly did. He certainly did. Okay, is it like stuck? Here we go. Okay, quit match. Well, that's fine. Sorry, we won't be able to like look at the breakdown here. Okay, let's see. I can invite him to a lobby here real quick. Let's go ahead and set this up. I'll try and queue for like get a lobby set up with someone because it'd be a lot better that way. It's kind of like stuck right now. Maybe I have to restart my game client. Okay, there we go. Okay. So did he accept my friend's request? He did. All right. So I'm just gonna invite a couple people here to the lobby, and then I'll queue up if nobody's willing to join. We'll make it public so folks can join, and we'll go from there. Turin, I imagine you sitting on the floor, destroying your back with terrible posture and pierogi bits. You know, it's kind of hard because in the town I live in, we moved to like a small town. They don't have like, I don't know where I would even get pierogi. Yeah, it's kind of grim stuff. Grim stuff indeed. Yeah, there was obviously mistakes on both sides, but guys, people are just getting the game for the first time too. Like, people are learning like how to play and the basics. It's a whole new experience for sure. It's a whole new experience. Why is it important to have more town centers? Because basically that allows you to double your worker production and just get exponentially more resources than your opponent. It's just like an expansion in StarCraft or in Warcraft 3 getting an expansion. You guys get the picture, so. I don't want to bother him too much. It says he's in a lobby right now. Maybe I can just go back and look here. All right, I guess we'll just queue up normal. We could also cast more games. See what public lobbies there are. Takes a little second. Yeah, it looks like these guys are just chatting. All right. So, let's queue it up, see what we can find. Yeah, I'll have to do... I played Mongols first game. I'll play them again later, but the other factions need some shine as well. How's your wrist hand feeling with the game? Pretty good. Honestly, it's weird. This game doesn't bother me as much as Total War. I don't know why. Will you ever say age instead of tier? Yeah, I will in time. It'll take me a little bit of getting used to, but eventually I will. Don't you worry. All right, so searching for a quick match here. We'll give it a couple minutes. Sure, Nate. Yeah, you can tell Marauder to play. Although it says he's in a game already, so... Yeah, it's too bad. It would have been fun to play him. We had a really good match last night. We were very even, so... Yeah, we were very even. I could battle John Slow as well. Hang on. Oh, I'm clicking on his profile here. Okay. Okay, we got a game. Oh! So this... Oh my god, we're on an island map. I hate this so much. We're gonna go French because it's island. Amen. So we're playing Nakamura RTS. Now, a little bit of a fun thing. I'm pretty sure he's like a developer at Creative Assembly. He's really good at this game. I think he has Age of Empire experience before. He's definitely better than I am. But we'll have a good match nonetheless. So we're gonna go French here. We're gonna try the French island game. And see how it goes. We are on the Warring Islands. Let's see what he's playing. He's probably playing French too, which would be smart. We'll see. Let's see if he's on that train here. Oh yes, of course. The dreaded French mirror match on the island. I hate this so much. This is so miserable. I should have just dodged this. Because now we just have to have a stupid naval fight. Oh god. All right, so here we are. China is not bad at Navy. Yeah, they're not bad at Navy at all. Okay. Let's grab some sheep. Grab some sheep. It looks like we have a pretty good little fishing economy as well. So on island maps, you want to play a little bit differently, basically. because it just basically whoever wins the first like naval fight typically wins the match. So it's a little bit trolly. All right, so let's get you over there. We're gonna go early lumber this time. So firstly, we'll build a house, and then we will go ahead and get lumber going. Yes, it is time. Let's go ahead and explore our haggard little island here. See what we can find. Push you guys around. All right, sheep and wolves, no problem. God, that's why I wanted to make a lobby. I'll do that for the rest of my games. I'll make lobbies and play, just so we don't have to like sit through island maps. Unless you guys want to see it, maybe getting one out of the way so you can see me get owned on an island map will be good. Yes. All right, so that's going. Now we basically just save up for, because it's funny because my opponent knows that how important it is to go Navy here with French. Like, just they're so dominant in naval play. Okay, so we got you guys doing your thing. We're going to get enough for a port here, and then we're going to get one for gold so we can tech to the next age. And let's go see what's on the north side of the island here. Could go for a wonder victory on this one too. We can get like a guild hall and go defensive wonder and like make him land on our shores. But the problem is he's gonna get he would probably get all sorts of nasty stuff with the sacred sites in the islands, and you know, wouldn't be fun. All right, so bringing you down. Let's do this. You too. Looks like we got 6 on food. We got 4 on lumber now. We just need to get lumber is way more important than food on these maps because you just basically turn it into food. Okay, and we got to start a little bit lightly on gold. We're going to go in the back. It should be a little bit safer. So let's set you up there. All right, excellent. That's pretty much it. We've scouted our whole island, I guess. We haven't really looked up top yet, but let's get you two here, and we can go ahead and get ready to build a port. So we'll have a turn in here in a second. All right, so let's get the port right here. And come back. And then you can go down there and help. We have 2 on gold. That should get us to our tech at a reasonable amount of time. Let's do it to it, man. Island Wonder, yes. The island maps are pretty troll. They're pretty troll for sure. All right, so let's move there and set that up. Looking back, we got 2 on gold now. We're gonna get the dock. The dock will be here. And then we can start making fishing boats. So then like we don't have to worry so much about the sheep, right? We could just kind of, you know, focus on the lumber in the corner. We'll get there on the gold pretty quick. Maybe just get one more over there. Yeah, be fine. All right, so now you guys can just go here. Let's get a fishing boat coming out. Looks good. Fishing boats just give you, like, basically whoever controls the sea on these maps just wins. You could also do landfalls. You could, like, do landings on people's shores and try and, like, troll in that way. I'm trying to think what economic buildings we want to do as well. There's lots of neat stuff we could potentially do. All right, let's get a second fishing boat out. We're going to get supply blocks soon, so we'll need to build a house with our next batch. And we've seen the top of the island. We see that there's a relic up on the top that we can grab. And let's pull you back and drop off the lumber. Get the house here in a second. Come on, give it to me, precious. I gotta hotkey these buildings too. Yeah, that'd be good. All right, the boats are coming. Food economy is gonna start picking up once the boats do their thing. We'll get to the second age, and then I think that's enough on gold. I don't think we need more than that. And basically at tier 2, we just switch off. How much are the hulks? The hulks cost 240 gold. Nate Garrett, the match first Marauder is on for the next game. Okay, perfect, perfect. So we'll play him next game. Dude, good work, man. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun battles versus Marauder. We had a really good one last night. It was super long. It was like a big 2-hour battle or something. Okay. More fishing boats. Why the hell not? We have enough gold, so now we can drop them off gold, and we can come to lumber. And what we'll do is we'll just leave like 1 on gold, and we'll leave 2 on gold, just to make sure we have enough to constantly produce the hulks. Nate Garrett, thank you so much. We'll turn up 10. I've actually gotten better about that. Like queuing mass villagers, I've gotten a little bit better about that, which is nice. Not perfect, but you know, we try our best here. So we'll get another dock set up. I think that's going to be pretty important here. So let's go ahead and move you out so we can produce the double Hulk smash. As far as going to tier 2, the Chamber of Commerce acts as a market. Yeah, let's do the Chamber of Commerce because we don't really need the stable building on this map. So that is going to be the French landmark there. We'll go to tier 2. You come out here. Let's build another port. And looks fine. All right, great. So we just need to start pumping out the hulks. What do the hulks cost again? It's going to cost a fair amount of supply as well. Set you up. Get this going. Could go second TC, but really it's all about just getting naval dominance. So we need to go scout where our opponent is. The cool thing about French too is you actually start with the locations of all trading posts revealed. So you can see all the trade posts on the map with French right away, which is really strong. Okay, keeping workers pumping out. We got enough on gold in the corner. Don't really care about that too much. How much are the hulks again? Hulks are 240 actually. Yeah, we might need to put a couple more on gold here. So let's drop off the wood and then jump over there. And we have the double ports. So let's just get some fishing boats pumping out. to support our land-based efforts, and we'll go and see if we can find our opponent's shores here. No sacred sites here. Sacred sites are on the islands. Island expansions are pretty formidable here for sure. You can get some good action going there. Give me the Chamber of Commerce. It is a market. All traders and trade ships return 30 more resources. Wow, that's actually really good. So if we're able to get naval dominance. But it's kind of like, that's what I don't like about island maps. Whoever wins the initial navy fight basically just wins the game. So if I win it, you know, then and force him onto his island, he basically just loses. But vice versa as well. Okay, I think we have enough on lumber. Where are you at? He's got to be here in this corner somewhere. Can't find his damn business. Okay, we're about to get tier 2. We can go get the deer camp as well if we want to, but I think the fishing is like handling our business for us. Where the heck is this guy? Where's his base? He can't be down there. He must be in the bottom right corner or something. Okay. It's a very, very strange location. Okay, let's get you. He just got feudal age. I'm about to get feudal age, so pretty much the exact same timing here. Okay, let's go, and let's get our first Hulk coming out. Okay, I think this is where he's at. And we can go ahead and start sailing him down here. Funny thing about fishing boats is they actually, okay, here he is. Can we get a second Hulk soon? Not quite yet, okay. Yeah, he's got pretty hardcore in the fish game here. A little bit better than me, actually. Let's get you guys up here, go set up a deer hunting camp. Okay, so now that we know where he's at, we can pull back. And can we get a second Hulk here soon? We just need a little bit more gold. We can go to the marketplace and we could trade something in. All right, can we get a second Hulk? 300 wood. Oh, we're short on wood is what it is. Okay, no problem. We got Hulk coming out here. Just military boats. That's everything that we need here. All right, let's get a couple of you guys back on this. So let's turn this in and go get on wood. It's 300, yeah. Damn, I kind of screwed it up. Not too bad though. I think we're still fine. The food should start picking up again. We can even go to the next age, but I think just getting the boats here is going to be bigger. Okay, 4 workers. You guys jump on that. And let's get another Hulk out. So 300. Yep, looks all right. Come on, give it to me, precious. Give me that sweet, sweet wood drop off. Hulk's coming, good. We'll get like 4 and do like a timing push. That should be enough, hopefully. I don't know, we'll find out. We also need to start getting on some stone so we can get an expansion. So we'll get a couple of you guys and go here. And we can build a new lumber mill closer to the mining. So just needing wood right now. We can go to the marketplace. We could also get some trade ships. We could even just go with 2 Hulks. I think that'll be fine. Do we want to build like demolition ships, anything like that? I don't think so. And we can get the lumber upgrade as well. Okay, how much is it? 300 wood, man. Like, I feel like I have a lot going on wood, but it's just not enough. Maybe it needs to be even more. Like, pull the guys off food, pull them off gold, and just get on there for the all-in pressure. Okay, so let's go down here. Let's pull 2 fishing ships. So basically, fishing ships can repair bigger ships, which is pretty hilarious. A lot of people actually don't know that. It's quite absurd. Yeah, let's just keep you guys coming and build some houses, and then you guys jump back there. Yes, stop and shoot at the wolves. That's a great play. Smart plays. All right, fishing economy's going all right, but we're going a little bit aggressive here. Let's see if he's gonna have the Hulks to match us. If we kill his fishing fleet, like I think we just win. But let's see how many Hulks he has, because we should be able to disrupt his food economy here. Oh my God, he's got 4 Hulks. How is that possible? He must just be going even more all in on that. Yeah. Oh God, he's got so many. He's got so many. He went even more all in on it. Oh God, now I have to run. Okay, I lost 2 fishing boats. Let's go ahead and switch you here. And maybe we just go to the next age and just try and tech. Because he seems to be more all in on the boats than I am even, which is crazy. He must know the ways of these island maps. Okay, lumber is going fine. Let's go ahead and get the wheelbarrow upgrade. We have a little bit of fishing economy going. Let's actually get a transport ship and try and like a sneaky expansion, because I don't know if I'm going to win straight up naval fights against him. It's going to be very, very difficult. Okay, pulling the fishing boats up here. Let's go ahead and get the shooting. Yeah, I'm going to be forced onto it. I'm going to lose the naval fight. I'm going to have to play a little bit differently. We're about to get another one out, another Hulk. Let's see if we can shoot down this one and shoot down this one. So we have the repairs, he doesn't, which is nice. Let's repair this injured one here in the front. I like how he's like driving in circles. I don't know if that actually does anything, but yeah, okay. So we gotta like switch up our strategy here. Let's get you on the top. Get a couple of you guys going here. Yeah, his fleet was just the Punisher. Come on, Hulk. Drop one more shot. Let's get you guys up and up. Oh boy! That's why I hate island maps. It's just like whoever builds a couple more boats just wins. Oh, come on. All right, let's go. Let's go get in the transport ship. We're changing up the old strategy. Hopefully he doesn't notice. We're gonna have to just go very, very island focused. He's gonna destroy the ports here, which is okay. Workers, let's get you in the boat. Nope. Where are you guys at? Come on. And then you guys can garrison. And looks all right. Cool. So let's take you guys over the top. And we're gonna have to set up like a sneaky expansion somewhere. That's gonna be the plan. Yeah, we got a lot of boats coming in. Oh boy. So let's try the sneakiness. Get an island going. We almost have enough stone. We do. Perfect. So now we got that. Let's get you on food. We're gonna have to do more like land-based food, which is fine. We can always transition to like heavy farms. I don't know if he's gonna see this. Let's see. Let's see if he's gonna discover our little shenanigans. This is like, typically if you lose Navy, this is like the next best way to try and get back in the game in my experience. All right, and then you can come down here. Move you guys up. We need to go find like the gold node on the center of the island, basically. Okay. Oh my god, the wolves are everywhere here. Okay, damn, look at these things. I hate when you can't click on things because they're like under trees. Set that up. Get that expansion going. As far as the base here, we can go ahead and start getting some... do we want to get infantry? We probably just honestly just go to the next age. Look at these stupid wolves. Goddamn. You can kind of see them behind. And let's go ahead and get stone. Get a couple guys on stone. Okay, the expansion is being built. We can go ahead and get a blacksmith as well. Let's get some eco upgrades. Just play the eco game. Trade a little bit. Now we can go to the next age. So let's go ahead and get the guild hall. Keep you guys pumping out. Let's cancel a bunch of these so I'm not as stupid on food. Town hall is coming. And we'll be able to keep on that island too and like grab the sacred site. We'll do like the whole Monty here. The problem is the Hulks might come by and like notice this, but even if they do, it's okay. We should be able to potentially do well. Let's go ahead and set up a couple of outposts here and here. We can like build defensive emplacements on them. All right, perfect. So this is going. Let's go ahead and get some workers going there. That's going to give us a pretty big gold advantage. But we need to build some military infrastructure in case he like tries to land on the shores. We don't need the missile upgrade. We do not. No problem. Get some French knights. He's got fishing boats there, but I have the island economy. Let's go ahead and get the guild hall should be finished soon. What do we want to get with the guild hall? Probably stone, honestly, is going to be good for us. Yeah, the Chamber of Commerce. We have no trading to really do. It's fine. So yeah, we're not in the worst position in the world now. As long as this like little island bastion holds okay, then I think we'll be okay. So let's go ahead and fortify outpost and fortify outpost. We're about to get tier 3. Okay, we got tier 3, which is nice. Now we can go ahead and get this. And for this, let's go ahead and start gathering stone. We're going to gather stone there. Does he know that we have a little island base here? Maybe so. We can go ahead and fortify this. And hopefully that'll be able to hold off his fleet. Do you want to get men-at-arms? Yeah, not quite. Okay, so we can build some artillery back here. And the artillery we can use to like shoot his boats. Okay, he's not checking the middle, which is really good for us. Although the jig will be up as soon as I... How many workers do we have standing idle here? Okay. Let's build some men-at-arms. Just some basic troops. We can build some houses. And houses. Get a priest coming out. And we also need to get a church over here too to get the double relic production. Alright, so yeah, food is sucking pretty bad, but gold is doing alright. We can switch into some farms as well, so let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Good, we have this. And these little outposts have been fortified. Let's go ahead and get the Springald emplacement. So if he does sail his boats past us, now we have these like little towers that'll shoot. And hopefully do some good damage. Artillery position, we can get something. I don't know, yeah, it's getting a little bit tight here. I'm curious if he's gonna like land a force on us, or how he's gonna go ahead and approach this. Could try and like wall off the sea, but it's gonna be hard. Yeah, what we'll do for now is just take out this darn wolf. Yeah, this island expansion is gonna start paying huge dividends. Where the hell is that relic? Okay, here's one. And then you guys can go after the dogs. Dogs and dogs. We can get the priest going here. Let's go ahead and set you up. Set up some walls. We have to play very defensively. Okay, let's get the knights out. Very good. Okay, now the trick is up. He might know what we're doing here. Hopefully our little barricades can hold off his hulks. Yeah, you can see the springalds are shooting pretty well there. And we'll build an artillery station. Very good. All right, that's one relic. Nice. Is there another one on this island? There is, actually. Perfect. Let's go grab that. Food is so bad, though. Our food economy is just terrible. Okay. Just go ahead and set up more farms down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And just continue to barricade ourselves. So let's build some stone walls. We have to play a very, very defensive game here. And now he's going to discover that there's something amiss. But thankfully we have these 2 fortified towers here. Should we go for like a wonder victory even? I don't know. We could. Very good. All right. So yeah, we're getting a little bit of eco going. As far as lumber goes, we need to get the upgrades, and we can delete this old one. His ships are coming. I think these are trade ships, or hulks actually. Let's go ahead and get a couple little ballistas on the island so we can like poke at nearby ships that are trying to come and harass us. We're getting that gold node. We probably want to get a second TC here in a second, so let's go here and buy some of this and get a second town hall, which we can do right here. Actually, would be nice. So get multiple town halls. Yeah, he's gotten the other island. So now that the trick is up, we're going to go ahead and capture the sacred site and just hope that we can actually like hold this. So we'll build some more towers and towers here. Yeah. Could go for a wonder victory. It's going to be kind of tough to get that kind of eco going. Let's go ahead out here and start picking off his fishing boats, which is going to be pretty hilarious. And the Great Wall is continuing to be built. Okay. Our lumber is doing fine. Is he going to be able to get these down? Maybe. Oof, that is a lot of stopping power there. Okay, we're trying to repair it. I don't know if the stone's going to save us. We have our little springald shooting as well. I like how his boats are doing like the Tokyo drift. Okay, let's get on the other side. We don't necessarily have to like hold that gold. It's not going anywhere, right? So let's get our springalds back. All right, what can we shoot here? We need like more advanced stuff. Okay, so the sacred site is ours. We got it. He's got the other sacred site. Looks like one of his ships is going down, I think. Can we take out the fishing boat here? Let's take out the little fishing boats. Yeah, the stone towers weren't enough. Oh my god, he's got a Galeas as well. All right, so we're definitely just going to have to go for like some sort of a sacred victory. Not sacred, excuse me, wonder victory. So we're kind of preemptively setting up for that right now. Okay, let's go ahead and get you here, you here. Ouch, man, those boats are nasty. It's okay, we can just farm lumber basically on the island. Shoot you with the ballistas. You just get back here. Warm this up. And we're going to need some wood as well. So let's go ahead and just get some woodworking going here. Hope for the best. All right, you see, oh yeah, we're getting some damage. The ships are getting pokes. We can go ahead and get more of the little ballistas. The town hall, we can repair it. There's only so much you can do from the coast here. And do we have some more stone? Let's go ahead and go to the guild. Let's actually just have the guild hall keep collecting this entire time. And we can buy some stone now. Cool. Let's get you on stone. How's the guild hall doing? It's got 1,000 stone, so we need 3,000 of each, and we also need to go to the final age, obviously. And let's get you guys back on stone. How are we doing on that? Yes, our food is pretty bad, but it is what it is. We don't have too many options here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, so the food economy is going. The workers are battling here, which is pretty hilarious. We have our 3 little ballistas, so we can start shooting at his fleet. And you guys just keep working on wood if you can. Okay, he got Imperial Age. We're going to go for a wonder victory. God, I hate island maps. I used to like them, but then when I realized what it's like, I'm like, oh, spare us. Okay, a little ballistas, let's shoot. Cool, we took out one of his boats. Pull back here. And can he, how far can he shoot us here? Let's see if he can reach. We're about to get to the next age ourselves. Okay, so let's go ahead and... Are we bringing down the boat? Nope, not quite. Go to the marketplace, let's trade, and then we can get this, the College of Artillery. Yep, let's get that. Cool. So once we get that, we build a wonder, and then we just try and hold our main island. That's basically our strategy here. And do we want to build like a keep on the shore? We have like no military infrastructure here yet, which is pretty bad. Oh my god. This is going to be a really shady game. Like, we have to get the wonder up and also hold that island is the problem. Yeah, he's getting a lot of poke here. He's just going balls deep in the navy, which could come back to bite him, actually. Look at the wolves just ravaging my lands. Such a meme. Oh my god, I love it. Yeah, it's going to take a while. Our little ballistas can keep shooting. He's got the sacred. I just need to get the wonder up pretty quick. And then you guys need to just honestly just get on wood wherever you can. Couple workers. Let's go ahead and set up farms back here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Scout still going strong. We got walls more or less everywhere. Food is going to be a big limiting factor for sure. Let's go ahead and build a keep here. That's going to be like our first beachhead, basically. He's got a lot of ships, man. He's got a lot of ships. College of Artillery will help us defend. Thankfully, on this island, we have like a lot of resources. We have like gold galore, so it should be like pretty doable to hold. How are the ballistas doing? Oh, we could actually go over here and take out his fishing boats, which is probably more cost effective. Ooh, the town hall is not... Gotta try and repair that if we can. I don't know if we're gonna have enough pacing to repair that. Okay, it's getting repaired. A new age has begun. The College of Artillery is finished. Now we can get you guys on wood. A little bit more effective there. Hey, look at that. We're actually healing through that. Yeah, excellent. Gatehouse is being done. We can build that afterwards. We got 4,000 gold. Stone we're going to get from the guild hall. So we almost have enough stone for the wonder. We just need food and wood at this point. That's going to be the big deciding factor. Let's go ahead and get the farm eco upgrades. Just keep bombarding these big ships down. Hopefully he just stays focused on this little island trading that we're having here. And then yeah, we can do well from there. Okay, pull you guys back. Oh, little ballistas that could. Let's go ahead and heal you guys if we can. Okay, so we both have a sacred site. Getting a keep in the front. We're more or less walled off. Where's the wonder going to go? Probably back here somewhere. We can start trading for some wood to try and get there. Food we should be able to get pretty soon. Okay, let's go after the injured one again. He's very focused on this. He might build a wonder first, but he's getting big expensive cannon ships, so I don't know if that's going to be possible for him. Okay, now he's landed on the shores, which is a little bit scary. Let's garrison here. Probably going to lose this island. He's building a keep here as well. We could power build a keep in the back, but I don't think we're going to be able to stop it. Yeah, the problem is now he's probably going to get a sacred victory before we can get a wonder victory. Yeah, man, I think we might have lost it here because we're going to be able to build a wonder very, very soon. So let's go to the guild hall. Let's collect the resources. Let's go ahead and get the wonder set up and see what we can do. Yeah, how much is it? We're very, very close. Okay, so now we can build the wonder. Can we not build it here? Let's go ahead and delete this. Oh, it's such a tight space. Okay. Oh boy, let's go. Is he going to get that sacred site? How quick? Does he have a priest on that island? That's the thing. Let's go ahead and hide you guys on the northern end. So we got the wonder coming up. Oh my god, this is some tense shit. All right, let's get out here, get this gatehouse. We can go ahead and build another keep here, next to it. This one, we can get the burning oil upgrades, and you guys need to just get on the wood back here if you can. Because we're going to have to set up some military infrastructure now. Although we don't have a whole lot of room, honestly. Looks good. Man, he's gonna probably capture this. So let's chill back here and hope he doesn't notice, and then we can try some sort of a sneaky play. Because the wonder's gonna finish, but he's gonna get the sacred site. Hopefully he leaves and doesn't get the sacred site, because we need 5 minutes of having the wonder, basically. Notre Dame is being built. We can get some elite men-at-arms. And also we want to get the artillery if we can, so let's go ahead and get some royal cannons to start defending our shores. Man, this is close. If we had just fortified a little bit better on that island, maybe. All right, Notre Dame is almost here too, which is going to give us a pretty good little... let's pull you guys away, because you're going to eat away at the actual defenses. Let them in easily, so let's pull back here. All right, let's get on the gold out here for now. So the cavalry, let's go ahead and get the knights, get the chivalry. We got this, and we got the barracks going. And then we probably want to get some archery ranges too. Okay, we have a wonder, but he's going to get that. He's most likely going to get that. Because now we have a 14-minute victory timer. You know, in the earlier build of the beta, the wonder victory was actually 10 minutes. And if that was the case, I would probably win this game. But they did change it to be a little bit slower, which is unfortunate. Okay, so we have a transport ship here, occupying his attention. Maybe he thought there was some sort of a secret landing coming. The space landing. We have keeps pretty much everywhere. Let's go ahead and get here, and then we can build some fortified towers. And basically get cannons on them is going to be the plan. Okay, let's start cannoning them down. Are these transport ships? They're hulks, actually. Get some knights producing. All right, we're blasting. He's getting the sacred site, but we're just like a couple minutes behind, which is so unfortunate. Oh, God. We're so close, but now we have to like find a way to get a sacred site from him, which is going to be incredibly difficult. All right, so let's do this. Let's go ahead and build a port. And you guys need to just get on the gold out here if you can. This is going to be a tight one. Okay, let's get you guys coming down here. The royal cannon can go back here. Let's go ahead and repair it. Oh, man. So we don't want trade ships. We need the transport ships. Get some armor going down there. We have the royal cannons blasting his big ships. Ooh, boy. This is going to be a tense one for sure. We have all these towers back here as well. But we're so tight on stone at the moment. I think the guild hall is still collecting stone. Let's go and see. Yeah, it's still collecting, which is good. Ivan, why do you never build towers on stone walls? You can. You can, absolutely. So I need to time it correctly. I need to get the second sacred site, like, with enough time for him to not recapture it quickly. Okay, let's get you on gold. We got 10 workers chilling here. Let's get you on food. And we need to also build some of you guys here. You have like no room to build houses. I guess there's some back here, potentially. Okay. So we're cutting it pretty close. Yep. Do we have enough for the elite men-at-arms? We do. Do we have enough for the elite cavalry? Not quite. We're a little bit tight. It's all right. So this transport ship can serve as a little bit of a distraction. We'll like land it over here. See if he pays attention to that. If he bites. He's a little bit ahead on the sacred sites. Okay, let's load all you guys in. Let's load all you guys in. I think now is as good a time as any. But I only really get one chance at this before, you know, the trick is up. So the reason why we're taking so many workers is just to get bodies there. Okay, let's go. Oh, God, this is going to be sketchy. I need this to work. Like, bad. Bad. Okay, I don't think he sees it coming. He's got fishing boats over here, but no, like, big fleet. Oh, looks like he's got his own troops there. Hopefully I can fight them off. I don't know if I'm going to be able to with this force. Man, maybe I should have brought a bigger army. Okay, let's go ahead and build an outpost here. Oh, God, I don't have enough troops. He's got elite knights. Mine are only veteran. This is not good, guys. This is not good. He's going to get the wonder victory. Oh, God. Maybe we need to just remax for one more final death push. I mean, we did kind of fight well on it, but for the most part, man, he was able to get so much. Okay, so let's get you guys going. We need to try for like one more shenanigan here. So let's pull you guys on. Can we get handguns as well? We might be able to get a couple of those. And then let's go to the guild hall and collect. That was like kind of our last gambit there to an extent. Okay, let's get you guys building a gatehouse. And then you can go to the top side. Let's get all the troops going. They can go up here. You can go ahead and start maxing troops out there. We need to get some more arbalists. Get you guys on wood. So how much time do we have left? 6 minutes? Pretty tough for sure. Pretty tough stuff. Get you guys on lumber. Screw it. We'll just get in there and see what we can do. Okay, so we just have the Dread Legion assembling here. We have stone. I know, we tried, guys, we tried. You see, I lost the initial naval battle because I didn't go all in enough on it, and, you know, that's what happens. You end up getting owned like that. Come on, guys. Are these elite crossbows? They are, okay. Excellent. We just need to macro a big enough army here. Let's go ahead and get some transport ships here just to, like, serve as a little bit of a distraction. Okay, so now we need to save for the elite upgrade so I can actually do our thing. Let's go here. Okay, build and build. We still have 18 on this resource. Let's actually sell some wood and try and get the upgrades for the cavalry to be elite. Just keep it coming, man. Some men-at-arms. The troops are mustering. Don't, like, overexpose yourselves. Let's get you back here. Get you guys on gold. Oh, yeah. How long do we have? 4 minutes? This is just some tense shit. He's got to have that super fortified by now. I would imagine it's going to just be, like, literally Helm's Deep. Come on! Come on! Okay, let's get those knights going. You guys are moving and grooving. I don't think any artillery is honestly necessary. Could get, like, some spears and shit, but it's whatever. So you guys stay on golds. You guys can come down and join on gold as well. We're running very, very low on time. Let's get the crossbows and all the goods. Keep the transport ships coming. Could even get some big warships of our own. We do have a lot of gold income right now. Let's go ahead and build some more ports down here. See if we can, like, do some weird late game shit. Like a dual pronged attack. Okay, let's get you guys in. So load. Okay, he sees this, which is good. So now what we can do is we can, like, run across with these ships. Hopefully he'll be distracted by that while we have our big landing force coming up here. Alright. Here goes nothing, man. Here goes nothing. Yeah, he's got the blockade, which is fine, but thankfully for us it's on the wrong side. We got a pretty respectable little army here. He's got a force. Let's go, like, high. And we can reinforce all of these with stone and then build cannons. Because if we do win the fight, then we are going to have to defend to the counterattack. And we can go ahead and get the Calstrops and the Arbalists upgrades. Let's go. Ouch. What do we got? 3 minutes left? Oh boy! Yeah, Wololo could be interesting too, but he would snipe it pretty quick. We're so close. Let's get all the upgrades here. Oh, come on, get to the shore. This one has so many guys in it. Come on, come on. Oh man, that's bad. Come on, drop him off. What are you guys doing? Oh, drop him off! I gave you the order. Come on. Come on! Drop it off! Oh my god. Oh my god, I just got owned so hard. My ships didn't drop off. Oh, we had demolition ships! Oh, GG, well played. It's such a close game. Look at it. It's like, if we get one sacred site, we just win. Oh my god, he had all these outposts. Yeah. Man. Sorry guys, we tried. We tried. Yeah. It was close. If we could have gotten a sacred victory, but considering we lost the Navy, it wasn't bad. Alright, so who was going to play? Was Marauder going to play? Did someone want to play? Here. I'll just make a custom lobby. I know. The ship with all the guys in it got blasted. Oh. Yeah. We tried our best, guys. You know what might have been actually a good idea? Would be to, like, land on his island here. Alright, so Turin. 1v1. Welcome. I hate island maps, dude. It's so dumb. It's just like, whoever wins the first naval fight, the other guy gets trapped on his island, and then, like, you have to go for that type of a victory. Yeah. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Yeah, it was fun. Needed to build a navy to support. I couldn't, though, because he had a blockade. He just had a massive navy fleet. Yeah. All right, so I think he's in game right now. Let's see here. Who else wants to play? Turin 1v1, welcome. We'll give it a minute. You love the echo. I'm glad you guys do. Yeah, so that map, let me show you guys that one. That was what's it called? The Warring Islands, I think? Or maybe this one, I'm not sure. Dude, we were like 6 minutes away from a sacred too. God, if I could have, when I first took the island, I should have fortified it to like all hell. I should have fortified it to all hell and made it hard for him to get it, because then I could have maybe held on. Yeah, it's like a creator beta right now, basically. Yep. I got the hiccups. Yeah, it was a fun one. Yeah, it was fun indeed. Yeah, so we have a tournament this weekend. If anybody wants to play an Age of Empires 4 tournament, it's going down. Yeah, man. But don't worry, when I do streams on the actual client, it won't take as long to get games. It's only right now because it's kind of hard, because obviously there's only like a couple people playing. I did do Mongols. My first game today was Mongols on an island map, and it was terrible. Oh my god, that was like the worst shit ever. Yeah, it was really bad. It was really, really bad. Yeah, we'll see if someone joins. Yeah, oh no, I know who Nakamura's YouTube channel. Yeah, we've played before. We played a bunch of games in beta. Yeah, we played a bunch. Does AOE4 have a campaign map? No, it's like mission based. I needed the Queen's Navy. Yeah. We could have gone for like demolition ships too, maybe. Maybe that would have been smart, like demo ships early on to stop like the Hulks. I don't know. The Hulks like one-shot them though is a problem. They like 1 or 2 shot them. Yeah, it's true. I would have had a slightly later wonder. Hey, Arbor, I'm glad you enjoy it, man. I'm glad you enjoy it. All right, let's see who's on here. Yeah. Okay, so I guess we just queue up again. Let's do it. I don't think there's any lobbies. Look, like everyone's. I'm just getting caught like out of games here. We can try and observe one if I don't get one quick here. What is your job outside of content? It's my full-time job, yeah. Arbor, thanks for the donation. But I used to be an athletic director, yeah. I might also be coaching a track and field team soon, which would be fun. Hey, we got someone. All right, so let's go Roos here. Let's go Roos. Is this guy another pro player? It is the Mountain Pass. Interesting, Mountain Pass. Okay, it's a choke point map. This could be a good HRE map, but I want to play Roos, so we're going to do that. Good luck, have fun. How do I ready up in this? It looks like I'm ready. Yeah, I'll just dodge water maps for now. Yeah, because I'm not playing ranked games. Ranked games, I think, hopefully will be coming with the launch. We'll see. I already played Mongols first game, so we're going to try and switch it up. We're going to play Roos, because Roos are my favorite faction. I don't know if you can ban maps. Probably on ranked you can. Yeah. Are you able to play? No, I'm able to play because I have a YouTube channel. It's like an early preview thing. Yeah. The Mongols. Ooh, the Roos versus Mongols. This is a great matchup. Hey, there you go, buddy. You're going to get them. You're going to get them here. I love the game. It's so much fun. I'm like super addicted to it. All right, so the Roos are very interesting, my friends, because of the bounty mechanics. So the way that works is basically the more wildlife or Gaia you take out, you get gold. And also increase like several other bonuses. Now, what's cool about this is you don't have to farm gold at tier 1. You could basically just hunt the wildlife and do your thing, which is very cool. So we're going to go look around for more sheep, obviously, and build a house here. Right now, it's fine. So he is playing the Mongols. So we got to watch out for like early harass. That's basically what they do. We could also just wall the center of the map with a wooden wall early and just cackle at him if you can't get through. So maybe we'll just do that. Checking for sheep. Let's go do this. We are playing Kislev. Yes, that is true. So we're going to get early lumber economy with these guys. It's very important to do that. And you can jump on here and jump on here. Arbor! Coffee keep... Dude, I'm going hard today. We're gonna stream tomorrow as well, maybe. I'm not sure. We'll be streaming like pretty often. And then on the weekend, I'm having a tournament for this, so it should be great. So deer camps are very important for the Roos, and I'm going to show you why. We also want to build a hunting cabin if we can. So we're going to set up a hunting cabin right here. So hunting cabins basically generate gold for you nonstop if they're close to woods. On top of that, they serve as food drop-off points. So ideally, you want to find like a deer camp like this, and you want to get your expansion going there, or get the hunting cabin there, so you can not only get gold from this, but you also get other goodness here. So the wood's going fine. Now what we do is we can start taking out the deer with our scout, and each deer we take out is going to give us gold. Yeah, it's very, very nice. Hey, Tommy Gunn, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. A lot of good times to come, my friend. And I think there's only one way through the map here in the middle. So hopefully that's the case. Okay, the hunting cabin's coming up. We're getting gold for every one of these guys we take out. So you're seeing what I'm saying? We don't even have to get the goods. Is the hunting cabin finished yet? No, it's not. All right, no problem. We're honestly, Roos can tech pretty fast because of this. The hunting cabin will be here. Then he can jump on the deer, and then we're gonna build some more scouts. So early scouts, like having a goon squad of scouts with the Roos is very, very, very good in my opinion. I think there's like a couple mountain passes here that we have to defend. Let's go ahead and see. So there's one here. Is there more on the map, or is this just like the big one? No, we'll find out here in a second. All right, so food is going all right. We can send some more workers down here. We got some sheep. Ooh, look at that. We're finding all the goods. All the sheep are belonging to us now, which is nice. We just need a little bit more gold before we can tech. We can get that by taking out a wolf here, and then the scout can come join the scouting party. So taking out the wolf will increase our bounty, which will put us up to the first gathering point, which will be pretty strong. And 3 scouts is usually a sweet spot. You can like harass, but the reason why I do this is because the Roos can like jack people's, or every faction can, but the Roos in particular really like to jack resources. So this is giving us 14 gold a minute as well from that little hunting cabin thing we have. So now we just tech. I think we're good. We got 6 on wood. What you want to build is a fortress, a wooden fortress right here, because it increases your lumber harvest rate and also serves as a defensive building. So let's go see where the Mongols are at. And do we want to build a wall in the middle? Probably not a bad idea to choke this off. How much is that going to cost? Yep, we'll do that. Screw it. I don't know if that's the only choke point. We're going to find out. But the Mongols raiding early is very, very strong. So we want to try and shut that down if we can. All right, so we got another deer camp here. So what we do is we take out our opponent's deer on his side of the map. So basically then we can get the gold from it. And we need to attack at this point. I'm being a little bit bad about that. So let's go ahead and get the Kremlin. We'll build the Kremlin like down here, like this, because it'll protect our little like forward hunting post here. And let's get you and you. And we're taking out the deer. Mongols already have some early horsemen, which is okay because we have our keep here, which is nice. So we should be able to deal with that. All right, let's pull back. I don't know how they got in, but it's all right. So let's go ahead and fortify here. Unfortunately, the Kremlin's going to get shut down temporarily, so we're going to have to, pull back there, get our scouts. And yeah, he's doing like a very, very aggressive tier 1 rush. So we'll get around. You guys get on wood. Let's get you out. Jump on wood for now. So he's staying mostly on tier 1. The Kremlin, if only I could get that built. It's going to be a little bit tricky. I'm going to lose maybe 2 workers here. And let's see if there's another way back to our base. We'll check here. All right, let's get in there. The wooden tower should honestly be fine because he's doing a very delayed build. Hey, Arbor, thank you. Appreciate that donation. He's going to take out that hunting cabin, which is a shame, though. All right, let's get down here and start creeping on the Kremlin if we can. Once we get this set up, okay, so good thing I discovered this mountain pass here. His horsemen are kind of beat up, actually. And we can set up another wooden tower here. Just keep workers coming. He's staying on tier 1. That's like a Dark Age rush from the Mongols. So we'll set this up like so. We're just like setting up a chain of defensive buildings so we can like expand happily. Okay, let's get you guys in there. Pull in, see what he wants to do. Jump back out, get on the lumber. We got our scouts back now, so let's go ahead and take the sheep to the town hall. And we should have someone in there. Yeah, let's get in there. Yep, no problem. This is like very much like an aggressive like tier 1 style of play. But it's all right. We're going to lose 1 hunting cabin, but we should be able to minimize our losses to just that. So let's go ahead and go over there and see if we can find the other opening and just seal it before the Mongols keep raiding. All right, so once we get this tower up, we should be able to protect the Kremlin. We'll attack with some of our scouts here. Let's get you back. Let's get you helping down here. Yep, the scouts are getting some damage in there. We have, what, 700 HP here. And let's get in there. So now we have a tower that's going to constantly put pressure on them. We might have to cancel this, but it's all right. I don't know. Do we want to get like more scouts? Probably not. He's taking a bit of damage. Let's get 2 more workers in there if we can. Oh, man, if only I could like build this. Come on. Come on, get in the fortress. There you go. All right, that's 5 arrows coming out now. We'll power build this a little bit. Try and cover. So yeah, Mongols can get Dark Age horsemen, which is pretty sweet. Yeah, we lost a hunting cabin, but like honestly, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, this is where his horsemen are coming from. So let's see if we can get our bearings here. We can reset up the hunting cabin. Should be all right. And then, aside from that, if he just keeps doing this, I think we're going to be okay. I don't think there's going to be too much pressure. All right, let's build this. Get the tier 2 going. We have a wooden fortress here. We can actually put a scout in this, so let's put one of our scouts in there. And then keep the other two out. Like, Mongol early harass is good, but the Rus have some nice tools for sure to stop it. And let's go ahead and set up walls here in the mountain pass. That'll keep his reinforcements from getting through. And then we basically just secure our lands. Rus are very, very good against early harass, although he's still doing some great work, but I think we're going to be fine. Once the Kremlin gets set up, that's going to be really, really nice for us. He must be, like, switching to the next age. Yeah, so we got the next age. Let's go ahead and get on the lumber camps here with some of you, and then the rest of you guys can do this. So the Kremlin is a defensive landmark. Yeah, it basically just shoots arrows. Can get you in there, and then, yeah, should be fine. So now we're pretty well defended across the board. We can switch to some, like, spearmen. We were able to get this secured, which is pretty hilarious. So there's really not much harass he can do. Like, the Kremlin will shoot arrows at him if he comes close, see? Yeah, he's going to be getting blasted pretty good here. Just run in circles. Garrison you guys into the Kremlin. Yep, that's fine. We'll save up wood, and then we'll switch to some... Yeah, and, like, what's going to happen now? He's just going to lose all of his shit here. And we got the wall off, so looking good there. So now I need to go see if there's any way to get to his lands, if it's, like, completely tight. Alright, let's get you guys on gold. We can go ahead and switch to... let's go cavalry ourselves. So we're going to go for some cavalry. Rus get early knights ahead of other factions. So is there any way for us to get to the other side of the map? That's what I want to discover here. Did get a little supply block action. There's a lot going on. It's a pretty tense game. Yeah, no problem. I mean, that's cool. We'll just keep... Yeah, it looks like we killed his Khan. All right, great. So there's no way to get back to the other side. So these guys are basically dead in the water. We'll go ahead and do a little bit of a counterpunch. Yep, house is coming up. Rus are the one faction I know how to play relatively okay. Let's go ahead and set up a hunting cabin over here, maybe? So you trying to burn the walls down? Oh, that's so funny. Well, anyways, let's get the Rus early knights. Let's go ahead and get another stable. We're gonna show the Mongols a little bit of what we can do to return the favor. Let's get the wheelbarrow, and we need to go ahead and get the gold going. We'll aim for a second TC here soon as well. Let's go ahead and set you up out there. Once the night comes out, we can take him out here. Sacred site. Set up a little house here, and then we can take that later. All right, excellent. So it's going to code. We're gonna get the knight, and then we should be able to kill his horseman off, and then we'll build means for us to get through and go like push him, because he's gonna be stuck for a while here. Knights will own tier 1 cavalry. All right, no problem. And let's pull you back, get you on stone. Get a couple of you guys on stone here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, no problem. And let's build a little gatehouse so we can get through here. All right, no problem. So now we can just get a bunch of Rus knights. We'll get like 3 or 4. That should be enough here. Yeah. And this guy's coming back. Is there any more wild game we want to hunt? The deer camps, we need to get the food operation going again. So let's get you guys back in the deer camps here. In lumber, we can just keep producing. We're gonna go for a second town hall now. Look, he tried to get out, but we found him. We got him cornered. We cornered the creature. Yes. All right, that should be enough horsemen. I'm just gonna go eco after this. The Great Wall of Turin is here. Yes, it is. And now we can go harass his base a little bit. We'll get the stone. Took out homeboy. He's down. Let's pull back, and you can go ahead and jump on gold here. Wheelbarrow's about to finish. And now we just eco. He's got to be so far behind, though. But not to say he can't win. Mongols got a lot of tricks up their sleeve, for sure. All right, so let's get you guys in the deer camp here. Looks good. And get a couple of you guys on gold, I guess. We're doing pretty good on resources. And we're going to go ahead and get our Rus Knights and some horsemen and push in and go harass him a little bit. Because if we can keep him, like force him to produce military units, yeah, we can go for his like Uvu. There's a lot of like nice raiding we can potentially do. Okay, so once we get 300 stone, we stop here. Yep, that's fine. And then we can just go switch to lumber. So we'll set up a lumber camp like so. And then we'll get an expansion there. That's kind of the plan. Like a second town hall. All right, looking around, looks fine. Food camps are going. And now this is where we get some sweet, sweet vengeance, buddy. Yeah, oh God, the Mongols are so bad at defending themselves. Like, that's their big weakness. Their early pressure is quite good, but oh God, give me these workers. How are they so fast? Jesus. Well, we're certainly going to get a couple here. All right, so that's good. The Khan is coming, but little did he expect the counter push. He is losing a fair amount of workers here. We're pretty close to the next age as well. Let's keep getting on the workers. He's going horse archers, yeah, that's to be expected. And can we go to the next age? We need about 100 more. All right, so just keep punishing the workers here. He's losing a ton of eco. Even though he's got like horse archers, which will eventually stop us, the eco damage is pretty brutal for sure. All right, so for tier 3, let's go ahead and do the high trade house. Or no, let's do the Abbey of the Trinity. That's pretty good. All right, keep on the workers. You guys come out, and let's go ahead and get the Abbey of the Trinity. And now we can kind of just keep jumping into his lines here. So let's go ahead and split. Get on some of the lumber workers. Let's get a second TC going. You can build that down here. And just punish some of those workers. Let's see if we can save some of the knights now and get back. I think we did enough damage. We're about to get tier 3, and he's just getting into tier 2 now, so... The Abbey of the Trinity is on the way. Let's go ahead and build another hunting cabin here, and then get on the berry bushes. The town hall, let's go ahead and stop and build it a little bit closer to the gold. Yeah, perfect. So we need to go ahead and get some archery ranges to counter his horse archers. So we're going to do that. It's going to take him a while to get through the walls with horse archers. That was a pretty good eco raid for us. And we're going to get the Abbey of the Trinity. Let's go ahead and get a blacksmith soon too, but we're a little bit tight on that. Let's get the eco upgrades for wood. We're about to get a second town hall as well. We can go capture the sacred site up top with the Abbey of the Trinity. And we did manage to save a couple of our roost knights. And stone, I think we can probably send some of you guys to stone after this. Just so we can keep building stuff. Yeah, he's got his little raiding posse, but now we can get our own horse archers, which are very solid actually. Let's get some roost warrior monks. Let's get you guys some gold. Actually, wood's probably more important here. Look, he's shooting at the gate. It does like 1 damage a pop though, so it's not a huge deal. All right, so let's get our upgraded knights, and we can start getting our own horse archers. Horse archers mine are like an age ahead, so they actually trade fairly well against the Mongols. So we should be able to muster an army before he's able to get in, and that should do the trick. All right, so let's do this. And how's our little worker up there doing? In terms of bounty, yeah, we need to get 250, so we need to go take out some more wildlife if we can. Yeah, because we're missing out on the upgrade for that. No problem. So he's still pushing. It looks like he's continuing his pressure. Get a blacksmith. And the Roost Warrior Monk is out, so what he can do is go grab the relics first and bring them back. And we can send the priest up there to grab this. Looking okay. Yeah, it's looking all right. So let's get the knights going. He gave up. That's GG. It's pretty much over, because like now I have tier 3 against his like shitty tier 2, and I have like an expansion, I have all these resources, so I'm sorry I didn't get to show you more. Unfortunately, our opponent left, but that was basically like a clinical showcase of like holding off the Mongol early rush with the roosts and using their towers, and then yeah, we could have we were Castle Age. He was so behind eco wise, and we were going to start producing elite knights or veteran knights as well as horse archers and just overrun him. Yeah, I was going to get the wolves and boars. Yeah, couple things I did wrong. I didn't get the bounty, but for the most part, it was a good game. I would say we did fine. Yeah. There was not much he could do there. He was about to just get overrun. All right. Cue it up. My favorite Civ is the Roost. It's the one I'm the best at. Like, I understand how to defend with them and how to, like, play late game with them. Like, I get all of their units, more or less. Oh. Hey, we got someone here. This guy's probably, like, a pro. Let's see what map we're on. Who do we want to play here? Let's see Chinese. Let's see some Chinese. Decisive victory indeed. That harass was nasty though. He had like 8 horsemen, but the Kremlin, that Rus landmark, and the wooden fortresses are really nice for map control. Yeah. Yeah, he surrendered. Yeah, he surrendered. He had 0 chance. He just took a bunch of eco damage. I had 2 expansions. We're gonna do some Chinese action. Oh god, not the French. God. Hera is an AOE2. Okay, so he's a pro player, and he's playing a faction that we're not very good against. This is gonna be great. Oh god. Hera is a god tier Age of Empires player. Well, I will be there someday. I'm still learning the game, but I hope to be as good as him someday, these guys, but we'll try our best. You know, I'm not gonna take it easy on him, alright? Oh my god, so he's just gonna spam the Royal Knights and troll me, and it's gonna be an unholy nightmare. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Alright, so we're moving around the map. You guys ready to see me get punished by a pro player? It's gonna be fun. Alright, let's get the house. Set this up. We need early gold with China. Unfortunately, it's like very, very exposed. So China builds buildings twice as fast as other factions, which is really fun. I don't even know this map. I haven't played this one. Hera is very entertaining to watch. Good luck. Yeah, no, I'm excited. I don't mind losing. Like, if I can see what he does and just, you know, learn from it, I'm more than happy to take a beating for you guys. All right, so the sheeps. Let's keep hunting. Unfortunately, this map is not going to be great against French. There's not a whole lot of ways to barricade myself in. China's more of a late game faction. They can do okay early game, but against French knights, we don't really have any special tools, which is a shame. All right, so we got the gold going, which is good. The sheep are doing their jams. Where do we want to build our landmark? Okay, so next we're going to get a tax official for China, which is their unique unit, and one of them. And basically he can tax your people and give them the resources. All right, keep going. I honestly think the French are a little bit overtuned too. Like in my games playing them, I've been able to beat people far better than myself with them. Just because their units are just so strong. All right, so what you can do with the official is he can collect taxes from buildings, which you can see right here, or you can hit the E button and have him supervise a building, which means that more resources are dropped off of that building, which is really cool. So you can see he's supervising our gold situation now. Let's keep getting the lumber, the food going. And we're just going to get a really fast tier 2, like try and get ahead of our opponent there. And just keep exploring the map. The sheep are doing great for us. They're being sacrificed for the good of China. So our official is supervising. We see a sacred site here. Looks fine. And we're probably going to go for like a crossbow-based army. Palace Guard aren't bad either. The Chinese special infantry. They're fast and they hit hard, but not against French heavy cavalry. We have to shut those guys down. We have to shut them down. It's going to be tough. Okay, so we got 200. You can see we're getting a bunch of gold because of our supervisor, which is a really cool mechanic. I just need to see if he's getting School of Cavalry. That's basically like the one dreaded thing I need to watch out for. So let's go find his base here. It's a cool map. It has like a bunch of chokes and hills and like, man, I'm so excited to do tournaments for this game, guys. I'm so excited to be having them. You guys think the French healing will get nerfed? Maybe. I hope so too. All right, let's pull you guys and get you on food. No problem. Is there any food sources I want to secure? Probably building down there would be good for the Barbican. Our landmark? Yeah, I think that would be strong. Like, we could build it right here and secure, like, all this shit. Okay, so let's get you and you. Turn these in. And then come down here. Drop this off. Come down here. So we're going to build the defensive landmark for the Chinese, which, if we build it here, it should be able to secure us a fair amount of resources. Like, it's going to take a lot of... oh my god, I thought his knights were here. I was like, how is that possible? He can't be that professional. That looks okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Yeah. Okay, so we got the Barbican of the Sun coming. This is our landmark. It has like a hand cannon built into it. I can pull a couple of you guys, set up a hunting camp down there as well, and jump on the deer. We're being pretty greedy right now, for sure. This is like a really greedy opening, which he's probably going to be able to punish. We'll find out. All right, so let's go find his base. We still have a couple guys in the base working on the last couple sheep, no problem. We don't have enough wood right now to do anything, which is a bit of a shame. I was a little bit haggard with my micro there. Okay, he got Feudal Age ahead of us, which means he just went like pure hard tech, so my eco is going to be a little better right now, but what that means is French knights are coming for that booty, and I'm going to have to deal with that, so let's go ahead and switch. You guys switch over here. When you drop this off, switch to lumber, pull the supervisor. He can just start collecting taxes. Yep. And the Barbican should be out in a second. And then we can get the wheelbarrow upgrade like pretty quick. All right, so it's going. It's going hard. We're going to go ahead and get the supervision going. Let's go ahead and supervise this building. The Barbican of the Sun is finished, so we can start mining here. And our food should be pretty poppin' here. We're just going to go lumber and, you know, basic food here. Unfortunately, we got supply blocked because I didn't quite plan perfectly, but... Oh, hello, shit. School of Cavalry? Yeah, okay, he's going to be basically just going in on us. We're going to lose our scout here. It doesn't matter too much. We more or less know what he's doing now, so the trick is up. All right, so let's set you up. We got a beautiful, beautiful hunting economy going down here, which we are going to get a huge surplus of food. And then we can build some walls. We can do some other things. And the tax official should be able to come up in a second. I'd probably get some walls here, like right here, like down this like little choke. Yeah, we need to build a wood drop off though. Lumber camp. All right, let's build this and then build this. Oh, come on, guys. Having trouble clicking on it. Okay, there we go. Okay, so the Barbican is up. The barbecue of the sun. Let's go ahead and get like little walls going here. We only have enough for like barely any. Okay, that's too bad. And we are getting handsome food collection, which means we could go to the next stage very, very quickly if we wanted to. Yeah, let's just get these walls going. We're going to play very defensive, because School of Cavalry is pretty much always a tell that there's going to be some annoying heavy cavalry coming in. But we need to get spears ASAP. Yeah, that's a problem. We're doing so good on food, but on other resources it's a little bit sparse. Okay, so we got walls coming up. Let's go ahead and set you up. The Barbican will protect our workers here, and they can retreat to that if they want. The French Knights will be here any moment. Assuming he's not, like, you know, double-taking me and faking me out a little bit. Yeah, the Barbican will shoot a scout. And let's go ahead and get some infantry going. Okay, yeah, the French Knights are already here. It has begun. It has begun. Yeah, so we just run into the Barbican of the Sun if his knights come. That thing hits quite hard, so let's go ahead and get ready to get some spears. So we'll get you, jump on the spear tech, keep producing these guys, and I think we're sort of safe at the moment. Yeah, just keep it coming, guys. Keep that lumber going. We're pretty good on eco. And let's go ahead and get you and you like this. Yeah, that can be fine. So we can't like backdoor into our lands here. And the knight is here now, so we can barricade in. The Barbican is going to shoot. Let's go ahead and just jump in there. Get some spears coming out. And thankfully we still have food production at our base. But yeah, those guys are getting messed up. You can see the Barbican is blasting them pretty good. We could just jump back on the food here. And I'd like to get a second spear building, actually. Yeah. We lost one worker. Like, that's solid for us. That's definitely solid. We just, like, it's really important to keep, like, a tight base, basically, versus this type of harass. We're not really getting gold right now, which is a shame, but we can hopefully move some of you guys out and do your thing there. Yeah, he's going to torch a building. It's like, whatever. Who cares? Got a lot of food, too. Lumber is what I need. I need the lumber! Give it to me, precious. Give it to me, precious. All right, so we got spears coming. Let's go ahead and get a second one. He's going to just do the classic switched archer, so we need to be ready for that. Yeah, you can supervise military buildings too, I think. Can we? Yeah, we can. It'll like speed up their production, which is pretty sweet. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, actually. Okay, so let's drop you off and then go jump on gold here so we have some minor gold income. Get a couple spears. I'm feeling pretty good about this, though, honestly. Considering, you know, he's a pro player, I'm very happy with how this is going. All right, let's go see if we can salvage this. Get additional workers coming in here. The Barbican is up. And I think we want to push for a second TC now, too. So we can get some stone. There actually is stone down here, too. So let's pull a couple of you guys. Have you jump on the stone. Yep, seems fine. We got a lot of spearmen. Not too worried about the knights anymore. Now we just go back to, like, macroing happily. Oh, I built the wrong one. I built a lumber mill there like a noob. Yeah, it's okay. Not a huge deal. All right, good job, guys. Just get back on the wood. We've held. Barely took any eco damage. Might take a little bit here. Yeah, that's fine. We might lose one worker. Maybe not even. Oh, not even one worker. Look at that. What a bargain. All right, let's see if we can get this knight down. Oh, okay, perfect. All right, pull you guys back. Get you here. The dreaded Chinese hold. We seem to be doing all right. We've gotten some map control with the Barbican. Let's go ahead and get you guys back. We need to get a couple of you guys just sitting in the base. We'll leave some spears here, I guess. And hopefully we can shoot this one down. All right, let's get you guys back. No problem. So he's trying to do like dual pronged attacks, but the Barbican is just holding him off like an absolute champion. We're gonna lose that gold, like building up there, but who gives a shit about that? It's fine. So we got a couple spear workers in here. I think he might have taken out my official, which is a shame. And what else do we want to do? I think we just get to the next age now. So how much do we need? Just a lot more gold, basically. Population capacity reached, lovely. And we can go ahead and go to the next dynasty if we want to. Oh no, the official is still here. Great. Still holding on like an absolute pimp. These guys have finished. Let's bring them down to the deer camps. We can even set up the berry bushes here. And the official can go ahead and supervise this resource building. You guys come down here and get on the berry bushes. And yeah, feeling good. Just need to get that gold. He's been expending a lot. Yeah, he's going to switch to crossbows. At tier 3, I'm going to switch to crossbowmen if he stays in knights. We'll see what he decides to do. Do we want to get the wheelbarrow upgrade? Why not? Wheelbarrow's pretty good. And you can come and supervise the gold drop-off. How much gold do we need? 400, I think? No, 600. Okay, so it's going to be a ways. Maybe we just cancel the wheelbarrow upgrade for now, although it is so good. It gives us a lot of eco power. So he's probably switched into like full, you know, Oh, he's still building knights, actually. Interesting. We got some spears here. We should be able to maybe pick a knight. No problem. Yep, that's alright. And do we want to get the stone going, too, so we can get an expansion? We just need 300 stone for that. We have a ton of food, too, which is great. I'm trying. This guy's got more Age of Empires experience than I do, but I think we have a decent chance. Or a chance to put up a fight, at least. Alright, so we just need 200 more. We're going to get on stone here. The gold should harvest pretty quick, all things considered. Yep, he's coming in. No problem. Spears are able to fend him off. Let's go ahead and stand your ground. Just kind of keep adjusting to his movements. See if he's paying attention. And yeah, he's torching the building here, but we have spears in the base also, so shouldn't be too much of a problem. I don't have a marketplace yet. I could be trading resources. Yeah, let's just go ahead and build this and this. Yeah, every time I see that attack, I'm gonna delete it just to deny him the satisfaction. So we'll get the astronomical clock tower for our next building. We need to get a town hall as well. Unfortunately, there's a little bit of an opening here too, so let's go ahead and do this and build like this. And now we can go to the next age, I believe. So in just a second we can. Okay, no problem. Let's come down here and build the astronomical clock tower in just a second. We just need a little bit more gold. One more gold drop off should do the trick. And clock tower is coming. Great, so let's build that bad boy. Did we get a knight? Unfortunately, I don't think we did. Yeah, too bad. Okay, so the wall off is good there. Let's get back on the lumber. We have tier 3 coming. Hopefully we're ahead of him in terms of eco. I don't really know if we are, to be honest. We have a relic there. Barbican of the Sun has just been a huge MVP. We can honestly just go artillery too and do like a push on his base. Is he still lurking up here? I'd love to wall this off if we could. Let's go ahead and take a couple workers and see if we can wall that. He's got the dreaded French knights coming in from both sides, but we headed him off. Yeah, we even got one of his knights there, which is cool. Alright, so let's get you guys here. Knights, he's losing knights like it's nobody's business. Let's get you guys on gold. He's got one knight left here. Let's get around the top. See if we could like get some business going. I think I want to get we can get a clock tower spring ult, I guess. I guess the nest of bees is probably what we want to get, really. These spearmen are doing the work of the gods, though, for sure. All right, so we'll wall that off. We need to like secure a lot of map control if we can. We can get the hardened spearmen. We have gold supervision going pretty good. We're gonna get the walls. China builds walls pretty fast. And the stone, we just need to get 300, and then we are good to get an expansion. As far as like, where we want the expansion, maybe just like right here, like next to these berry bushes or something. Yeah, that'd probably be good. Because it's just a defensive expansion, so. All right, let's return. Should be enough. And now we can get a TC. He's got a little knight harass coming in, but the knight should get picked off by our dude there. Spear's got the knight down, no problem. All right, looking good so far. Unfortunately, this wood is a little bit shady because it basically, I'm sorry, you guys. It's like opening up a big backdoor in our base. We'll have to be cognizant of that as we go forward into the game. All right, good. So now we get the clock tower of bees. We have the dudes. We can get you on lumber. As a matter of fact, we can pull these guys from lumber over here and just have them jump down here. It's a little bit safer. All right, so let's get on gold. We have the clock tower. So he just got Castle Age. We got good spears. We can get some crossbowman tech as well. Okay, let's get the lumber economy booming right here. Get the clock tower, we can get some crossbowmen, and we'll be living a pretty good life then as well. These workers need to go around. Hopefully they can survive. I could just go for another town center, but I think a push would actually be good here potentially. But what we need to do is get some crossbowmen to help deal with his other guys here. Okay, spears. Our food economy isn't great either. Let's jump here. Kind of start saucing that one up a little bit if we can. No problem. Can we get a second clock tower? We can get the speed upgrade, but what are we missing right now? 300 wood? Yeah, let's get a marketplace while we're at it. So we can start trading resources. He's lost a lot of knights. For sure. We don't have enough for crossbowmen at the moment. Yeah, we're really, really short on food at the moment. Damn. Got a couple spearmen. Still producing. Let's get our TCs to start moving into the food here. Playing a very, very conservative macro game here. Okay, buy some food. Now we can start producing troops. And we can get like one more artillery. And let's get a blacksmith as well so we can get some eco upgrades. Alright. Looks fine. Yeah, China builds everything faster than other factions. Yeah, it's really nice. You get this relic as well. And do we have enough stone to like wall off this border? I don't think so at the moment. To get a couple of you lumber guys on here. Okay, do we have enough for another artillery piece? We can get a springald. Screw it. You know, I don't want to sit around waiting forever. We need to push him, so that's gonna have to happen here. Yeah, it's going all right. We got 2 expansions. We're about to be supply blocked, which is the classic Turin play. Let's go ahead and get the houses. The great thing about China is if you're someone who gets supply blocks a lot, they are the faction for you because you can get out of it really, really quick. Okay, once the springald's finished, I think we can push. All right, looking fine. We got spears. We got our springald. Let's move down and see what he's up to. All right, so let's capture some sacred sites if we can. Let's get this one firstly. We're moving our army together, so it's going to be pretty slow. And as far as this goes, is there any upgrades we want to get? Not really. Okay. Food's looking good. Finally, we're picking it up in the food department a little bit. And is there any other like food sources on the map we can potentially take? I think we're all right. All right, let's push down. See what kind of damage we can do. You know, knock on his door. Let him know that we mean business. Let's get the melee armor upgrades. He's got his French knights here with some crossbows as well. Oh, okay. I think we should have a good army comp against this. Get the nest of bees shooting at those guys. Okay. Let's go. Oh, his crossbow stood still. That was a little bit of a mistake. Can pull these guys back. Yeah, look at the nest of bees bombarding them. Get a couple spears to protect. No problem. Pull you guys back a little. Re-engage. French knights are definitely getting jacked pretty good. I really should have had more infrastructure. I actually didn't expect the attack to go this well, so I was like, oh, yeah, okay, well, let's just get map control. I'm not gonna pull the classic stupid RTS move of like winning one battle and like thinking you have the game won. So, yeah, no problem. All right, so let's get some stone. Let's pull back. That was fine. Clock tower. We can't really afford too many upgrades right now. We could go for another town hall as well. Another TC. Let's build it up here. Alright, so we're capturing the sacred site. That's going to give us some like free money, which is very, very strong. These guys have finished. Man, we're doing a dangerous game here. And our artillery is pulling back. We have the sacred site captured, so let's grab this relic, pull up here. Yeah, just play defensively. We need to build some more infrastructure. We got some palace guard out as well. That's the Chinese special units. Okay. It's fine. Let's go ahead and build another springald to snipe his artillery in case he wants to try something. And we're just building enough for a keep right now, basically. Okay. You guys going? That's fine. We need to go ahead and get some... we'll build the Imperial Palace, too. That is going to unlock a dynasty for us. And man, our food is slow right now. We're going to have to switch to farms here in a minute. We can go down again in a minute, honestly. I'm not opposed to that. I think it could be strong. And I think we got the relic back in the base. Did he drop it off, the priest guy? There he is. Okay, let's go get the other sacred right here. Yeah, there he goes. The monk is on the move. I think the other one's over here somewhere, so we'll like prepare for that. Buy some of this. Get some crossbowmen. Let's get some palace guard mix in there. You guys have finished off the stone here, so let's go back and get this and this. Great. You want to fight? Yep, we'll engage him here, no problem. He's getting bombarded pretty good, but let's pull back to our defenses. Like, we don't need to fight him in open field. Yep, pick off a couple knights. We have that advantage for sure with our artillery. Yeah, this actually is a little bit scary for us right now. Yep, we got the nest tower on him. And can we build any like walls here to secure this? We definitely want to. He's gonna get the sacred site, but we're getting this one now too. So we're getting like all this free gold. We need more sustainability in our front line. Let's pull these spears in. Because now we have the triple TC, so I think we're doing okay. Yeah, just keep macroing, get those sacred sites. Did we get it? Okay, he's recapturing this one in the middle, but I think once we get a couple more troops out here, we should be okay to fight him. Okay, let's get archery ranges, archery ranges. Pull in. We need a lot more crossbowmen. can poke a little bit. We have another nest of bees. And let's go ahead and get the upgrade for the speed on the artillery. Okay, he's losing some heavy cavalry, which is nice. Let's get you guys moving in as well. Yep, we're picking off a lot of the heavy cav. Our artillery's a little bit exposed. Man, that is a ballsy play from him, considering all the artillery I have here. Ooh, man, these knights are taking a hammering. Okay, can we get the crossbowmen coming out? We should be able to. You guys can jump on the stone for now. Oh, it's getting a little bit dicey. He's getting in pretty well here with that keep. Damn it. I felt like we were in a commanding position, but we just kind of underestimated him a little bit. And we need to get these knights down. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Get you on food. We have way too much on stone right now. Can we repair? Repair him. He's losing a bit. Okay, but our food economy is literally 0 right now, which is just so bad. So I just traded a bunch of resources, basically. Uh-huh. We have the crossbows coming in. We have some palace guard. Hopefully our artillery can hold the line here. Yep, get them. Repair these bad boys. We need a keep of our own, for sure. Let's build a keep back here. Because the Barbican is not holding up here. Man, our food is so bad. We need to, like, switch to some sort of a farm economy. Look how quick they're moving. It's so funny. Okay, let's push back. Go back here. Barbican is still getting kills. He's trickling in troops. Man, our eco just fell apart. Like, I kind of lost track of my my food and stuff. Yeah, we're about to get a keep back there, which is nice. Yeah, let's get you on gold. Gold. I should have just stayed on 2 bases. I think going 3 was too much. Okay, now we have a keep here. And we have our own troops kind of dragging some of his stuff down. Okay. Let's get the archer ranges here. We have 27 idle workers, man. Oh, that's so bad. Thankfully we got the wall off out there. We still might be able to stabilize. It's going to be tricky, but the Barbican is doing the work of the gods. Okay. Uh-huh. Get some crossbowmen coming out. We get our palace guard. We lost most of our artillery. I think we had this game, but we just threw it. We had a pretty hard throw there, guys. Uh-huh. Because we had the artillery advantage. Like, we had the tech advantage, but we're just letting him get ahead of us here. Now he's going to the last age, so he really is going to be truly ahead of us at that point. Okay, let's get some more crossbowmen. Spears. Get you going. Pull you guys down. Let's go see if we can salvage the Barbican a little bit. What does he have? Veteran archers here, mainly? Okay, well. Come on, boys. Get him off. Palace guard hit kind of hard. Should be able to put a dent in him. Okay, we have the... let's get rid of this ringgold and get a clock tower nest of bees. We have so much gold. It's pretty insane. We're going to lose this landmark. We do have a keep here. We can also build another keep, like, right here as well. To, like, halt his advance. China builds keep super quick. Man, we even had all the sacred sites and shit. We just screwed the pooch on this one, guys. Well, it was good. This guy's a pro player, so I'm glad we were able to hang with him. Uh-huh. Let's get some more spearmen. You guys come up here, work on these trees. We have another keep finishing here in a second. And now we got the keep. Okay, so pulling you back. Let's get you workers up. And jump you on gold for now. China loves its gold. He's got a keep there. We are capturing a sacred site down there. He's got like a random knight in our base here, which is pretty funny. Blacksmith. Yeah. I was ahead on eco, but I got greedy and didn't build military to go with it. I just like kind of kept doing my thing. And I think that's what cost me. Okay, let's get you guys going. China, I liked China against French. I felt like it was pretty good, actually. I felt like we had like tools and we were able to kind of hold our own. We're getting the sacred side on the bottom, which is fun. I don't know what we could possibly do. I guess we just got to try and recuperate our food and then go to the next age. We have how many TCs now? Only 2? Okay. Get these guys out of the group. Alright, so 4 and 4. And you guys need to go ahead and just build more farms here. Keep getting some spear units. Is there any sort of pushing? Let's go get this knight if we can. We have the double keep, so he's going to have a tough time like cracking our walls, but I don't think it's going to matter too much because he's going to get map control now, although he did let me get the sacred site, which is pretty funny. So now we'll peel off. Got 35 workers who just finished here. Let's go get you on the gold up top. Thankfully, we are not short on resources, at least. Yeah, let's get you if we can. Eventually, there will be like a doom push that'll come in. I don't know what age he's in. I wasn't really paying attention. And a couple of you guys, is there anything else we want to get up here? You get the Imperial tax officials. Let's get a couple of them so they can start taxing. This guy's going to go Mission Impossible up to the Sacred Site and see if we can get the other one. And more farms, farms, and farms, and farms. More farms here. Yeah, it's like the food economy is coming back. I think we could have won this game, honestly. I'm happy about that. But I think it's our opportunity. He capitalized really well and was able to punish our greed. Okay, let's get lumber. Let's go ahead and just buy some since we have just a shit ton. You guys can come down here. Oh, is he attacking? He is, it looks like. Okay. Well, that's quite an army there. Well, hopefully the Nest of Bees will punish him. Go Nest of Bees! Going for the Town Hall. We're getting quite a few kills on his archers, but they are elite, which is a problem. But the Bombard, the Nest of Bees, is getting a lot of damage on him. The choke point's like a pro and a con for us. Keep is getting nice work in, and he's like in that choke getting blasted by the artillery. But I think he's going to get through here eventually. But not before he loses like all of his archers, actually, which is great. Keeps getting kills on the archers. He is in the 4th age. So let's go ahead and set up the farm economy up here. Push through. Hopefully the keeps can hold for us. Finish off his business. Keep troops trickling in. The double keep, will it be able to do much here? I don't think so. French are so strong too, man. It's so hard to stop their cavalry. I felt like we did a good job in the earlier fights, though. Yeah, well played to this guy. He's a strong player. But I think we'll be able to get there someday. Yeah. Okay, how are the keeps doing? His rating is going. GG, well played. Yeah, that was a good game. Man, he's solid. He is really solid. The sneaky sacred sites. Yeah, we were. I'm actually interested to see the chart. Yeah, this comes out in like 2 days. I think 2 or 3 days. Yeah. It was a great match. I hope to play him again. That was a really fun one. So we had a couple donations. Let me get to those in a second. Yeah, I know. I was kind of... Yeah, it was relatively even up in the early skirmishes, and then after a couple ugly battles, he pulled ahead. Yeah, well played to him, man. That was a great game. All right, so we have donations from Tyler. I got to go back and watch from the start. Hey, cheers, man. And Ivan. Yeah, I got to figure out. I have better internet now, so I think I can do better streams. Royal Guard, thanks for that. But games and advice as always. Cheers. Thank you. And Arbor, thank you as well. That was a good match. That was a really good match. I'm happy with that one. Yeah, that was good. Abbasid Dynasty? Yeah, we can play Abbasid. Sure. Let's see if any of my friends are on here. Nobody I really know. Let me see if this guy wants to play a game. If we can't find one. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. I think we can get pretty high on ladder when it comes out. Because right now we're basically only playing super high level players because it's mostly AOE2 pros and things like that. But when the game comes out, we'll get more games. But this is good. This is like trial by fire, man. Like training against these guys. Dayton, thank you. Why am I echoing? So I just moved into a new home. And it's basically empty. We just unpacked everything. So my apologies. Yeah. Yeah. We did. Yeah, I played Caphawk. I was able to beat him. Yeah, I beat Caphawk in the game I played. But I just lost the hair there. But I was playing my main faction, which is Rus. Honestly, I think French are just so much stronger than China. It's like, yeah, it's hard to hang with them. I don't know. Delhi Sultanate is a hard one, dude. Yeah. Nest of Bees is amazing. It's really good. I had 4 artillery pieces, but my main army was too small, which was the worst part. All right, what pro are we playing now? Vortex. Okay. So what do we want to see? Holy Roman Empire. Abbasid Dynasty. Okay, you guys deserve some camels. I'm not very good at Abbasid, but it should be okay. If I really wanted to play here, I would do Rus. What do you think? Yeah, so sorry about the echo. Sorry about the echo. China requires a lot of planning to take advantage. Yeah, I was kind of put on the back foot there. Why didn't you build a keep on the sacred site? That was actually my plan. Oh, the Abbasid mirror match. The Abbasid mirror match. I don't want to play French. It's just like, yeah. I'll play them later. Guys, you're in for a treat this game. We have the Abbasid mirror. All right, let's get you going here and here. The dreaded camel riders will come, and they will come in numbers. The camels will show no mercy to their foes. So we're on Dry Arabia. This is like the most classic kind of like tournament map, basically. Yeah. Alright, so let's set you up here. Pull you back, get you there. Go deliver the sheep. And we have an idle worker already, which is lovely. Come on, what are you doing? Produce that shit. There you go. So the House of Wisdom is the Abbasid landmark for advancing. I'm a little bit rusty on them, so please forgive me. We'll go ahead and set up the gold mining down here. And House of Wisdom will come in time. Let's go see what our opponent's up to. So he's playing Abbasid, so yeah, it's probably just going to be the same thing. I think Abbasid has like better siege engineering stuff. I think they get like free siege engineer. I can't quite remember. So the House of Wisdom, you can set up like right here. Yeah, this will be fine. All right. That is basically what you need to tech. You can get like the different wings and all that sort of good stuff there. All right, so let's get this party started. The camels will blot out the sun. Indeed, they will. And the golds, let's actually just have you do this. Keep on the food here. Once that's done, we can jump on the gold with all these workers who are building the House of Wisdom. You got to be careful with the Abbasid. If you lose your Town Hall and your House of Wisdom, you actually lose the game because that's like all your landmarks, since they can't build landmarks, which I think is kind of a funky mechanic. All right, anyways, this is where we tech to tier 2 when the time comes. Let's keep looking around for sheep. Dry Arabia is like the standard map, basically. This is like what I think most tournaments will have as their first map. Got to get to tier 2 before them. We'll definitely go camel archers. We could, you know what we could even do? We could even mind game this guy. Since camel archers are so expected, we could go basic archers and just push. You know, I think that's what we're going to do, actually. Because I think the camel archer thing is going to be so expected. This guy's like frozen. Do you see him? Jeez, that was weird. It's trying to tell me to golden age it. Yeah, so we have the golden age going. Basically, you just build like houses in that sphere of influence and you live long and you prosper. Maybe we do a basic archer push. Let's do that. Let's do a basic archer push. Yeah. And then we can switch to camels later if the time calls for it. Alright, let's go find some more sheep. Game speed's just on normal, I guess. I'm not sure how to answer your question, but... Okay. Looks fine. Let's go see if we can find some sheep up on the top of the map. Yeah, because the foot-based archers are actually a good counter against the camels. So maybe if I do that, I can get them. 4 and 4, we're pretty close. We're gonna get tier 2 here, so let's go with the economic wing. Usually that's the better one to get because the eco wing gives you this upgrade, which makes your workers cost 50% less, which is insanely good. So typically going that is gonna be very, very strong. So now what we'll do is we'll cut 3 of you. Let's drop this off and switch to wood. Otherwise we won't have enough to get the military infrastructure once we get to tier 2. He is stealing my sheep, isn't he? Yeah, this guy's the sheep thief. We can go to the berry bushes if we have to, though. Getting early berry bushes sucks. I haven't seen too many sheep here. Yeah, sorry, I move around a lot when I'm playing normal RTS games. In Total War, there's only so much to do with your armies, but here it's like a little bit more micro-heavy. All right, sheep, get in there. Mr. Steal your sheep. Hey, Brad, Turin, always love the content. Always how positive you are and looking forward to Age of Empires 4. Thank you, really appreciate that. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun with Age of Empires. It's gonna be a good time. Tournaments, the works. Aha! I too will steal your sheep. So let's jack his sheep here. Got you, dude. So the Abbasid, we'll try and get our first Golden Age soon. We're basically saving up 300 wood for the double archery range because we're going to put some early pressure on him. The Abbasid start with siege engineering for free, so you can build like battering rams and all sorts of stuff like that. Yeah, I think he was already back there, so let's go see what's going on here. We'll build another house. You can use houses to increase the aura of your Golden Age as well. So you can do some really cool stuff with that. How are we doing? About to get to the next age. Brad, thank you. No boars to tame? Yeah. The boars are pretty ferocious. You have to bring like 6 workers to kill them usually. But the best way to deal with boars is to use military units to fight them actually. So we're going to do a really cool Abbasid strategy, which I've seen done. I've tried it a couple times myself and I definitely dig it. Oh my god, he didn't finish the house. Wow, that's annoying. Okay. Deer camp's up here. And we're about to get tier 2, I think. So let's pull you down and down. Homies, get ready. Now we can go ahead and build an archery range and build a second archery range here in a second. Which, yeah, he might think it's camel archers, which is logical for sure, considering how common and good they are. But that is not going to be the plan. All right, let's get that out going here. I know, it's so annoying. It's like trying to tell me about the Golden Age thing. It's like, you should have it by now. And let's go ahead and get the foodstuffs. All right, no problem. We are just going to be very, very light on gold, basically, because we're going for, like, archers, and archer aggression. Like, foot-based archers, actually. I think it's Abbasid is how you say it, but I'm not sure. Okay, let's get down here, jump in the deer camps. Yeah, I'll show you in a second what the Abbasid can do. It's pretty cool. Yeah, how much wood do we need? 50 wood for the archers. So they can build battering rams and shit, which is really cool. The Abbasid can. So it gives you, like, early play, too, if you don't want to, like, you know, play the late game. Drop that wood off, boys. All right, let's keep them archers coming. We have the foodstuffs. The camps are going fine. We'll get, like, 5 archers, and then we're going to push out to his base. No, no berry bushes. You guys are hunting deer. Okay, looks fine. One more. That should do the trick. All right, so let's build another house here for the Golden Age. Head down. Are we Golden Age yet? Not quite. We're almost there, actually. Okay, so we're getting a house. We should have more archers coming in a moment. We definitely need some more wood. You could get the eco upgrade for the wood. We can get some camel archers to support also. I know you guys deserve a camel archer, so let's build one. Okay. So let's go see if we can, like, find some workers. It looks like he's working those berry bushes right there. So hopefully we can do that. Yeah, he's, like, scouting my base right now. Little does he know the trickery that's coming. We need to get the Abbasid Golden Age going too, so let's build another house here. Yep, workers are upkeep reduced, which is really nice. So now we can start shooting his workers. One worker. Yep, looks great. Now he's, like, forced off food, right? So this is, like, super strong for us. Yeah, let's get another one. Yeah, cool. Got 2 workers there. Definitely worth. Oh my god, I'm fucked. He was expecting this, that's for sure. All right, we got to get back. Guys, we have to switch up the strategy. Camel archers are now the best friend. Oh my god, he was expecting that so hard. Oh my god. He too has played some games. All right, so camel archers hopefully can defend. We're gonna have to build, like, some outposts and shit now and get really, really defensive. But the mounted camel archers are actually very good against horsemen. Ironically, if I had just gone with like, basic camel archers, it would have been a much smoother experience. Yeah, it would have been way smoother. So we lost a handful of archers there, which is rough. Let's pull you guys back, get our crew down here, because now we're gonna be the ones suffering. We're the ones in the pain right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's get some farms going. Oh my god, he's just going mass horsemen. Yeah, let's get you guys. Camel rider, camel rider. Cut, cut, cut. Go, go, go. Juke, juke, juke. Juke and spin, juke and spin. Ride around. Scout, do your thing. Our whole gambit did not pay off, the battering ram rush. That's for sure. Let's get in between the houses. You can actually do that and get some decent work from that. Okay, so we lost a bit there. We're going to get farms. We still have a shit ton on... Grubby is watching? Oh, great. Yeah, we're in some danger. God, our all-in didn't work. Yeah, we were going to do an archer all-in, but man, the horsemen were so well prepared for that. All right, so let's switch here. Switch to some basic spearmen. We're not going to give up, that's for damn sure. And we have the camel riders. Can we afford more? Not at the moment. No problem. Let's pull a couple of you guys, get back on the gold down here, and we can even get back on the hunting camp. Okay, looks fine. We could go do a little camel archer poke. Unfortunately, I have no way of healing them, which is a shame. Okay, let's go ahead and get you on this, you on this. Now we should have some sort of stable food. We're gonna, like, stay on tier 2 though. I don't think we can afford to do too much more. Yeah, he's got some guys coming in here, so let's pull back and get in the town hall. Looks fine, looks fine. Pull the camel archers back. We got a couple workers getting massacred out here. Oh my god. Hey, at least we have the cheaper workers. That's, like, the one thing we have going for us. You know? We got the cheaper workers. Oh, okay, so now we need to start getting some spears. We could do, like, spears and camel archers, maybe, and hope for the best. So let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, and get you guys on gold. We got the spears coming out. We can get them to the veteran status. We have the farm economy going all right. No problem. Get you guys down here. And let's see what we can do. Okay, so now I guess we just macro, man. I think we just have to try and macro to get back into this. It's gonna be tough. We can get some like wooden walls up here to prevent raiding too. Yep, let's cut through here. Should be able to head this off. And let's go. Let's pull you guys down and under. And we got the spearman in here now, so we should be able to actually get some kills. Yep. Is he raiding on the bottom as well? He is. No problem. Okay. So that was dealt with. Let's go ahead and get some more spears up here. Let's pull you guys back in. Get up top. He is just going all in on horsemen. I don't think he's even teching at all, which is kind of a good thing for us, actually. It gives us like a sliver of hope. Okay, let's get the Abbasid. He's going up here. You guys on farms. More farms. And we can go ahead and start setting up some walls. I don't even know if that's worth it, to be honest. I don't know if it is. Sounds good. Okay. Moving here. Get some more spears moving around. And are we able to defend this? Oh, pull back. He attacks from two sides, but there's nothing on the bottom anymore, so hopefully our spears can just do some work here. Can't quite afford the camel archers. But yeah, he's losing horsemen, which is good. Let's get you guys in the town hall. Get you guys in the town hall as well. And how many horsemen did we get down there? Only a couple? Okay. Yeah, it's very much an all-in type game. Yeah, and this guy should be able to finish the tower. So that will pretty much deal with the horseman pressure from that side. So just keep the spears coming. We'll do a battering ram counter push if he's just going to keep getting horsemen like that. You can now see what he's up to, and yeah, set the wall up there. All right, spears, keep coming out. Let's get some basic archers as well. He's going to torch our little food outpost, but our food economy actually isn't bad. All right, let's get you in the barricades here. Pull back up. Towers, defend. Defend, defend. Kill the horsemen. Okay, let's get a couple more. And you guys can jump out. Keep dragging down some horsemen here. Got some of you guys. We're just going to do a tier 2 all-in as well, like right back on him. All right, so stone. And you guys get back to work. We got archers and spears. And the wall's never finished, sadly. Archers, archers, spears, spears. Oh boy! Alright, so let's go down to his base. Take the fight to him a little bit. We're just gonna have to play really defensively here, and we also need to get, I don't know where these idle workers are right now. There you go. We'll try and get some battering rams and put some pressure on him. So all we need is wood and food, basically, for this all-in here. And that will hopefully do the trick. I doubt he got many eco upgrades. So battering rams are 300. Yep. Let's pull you camel archers back. Keep hunting. See what kind of damage we can do, man. Because he's probably ecoing pretty heavily behind this, unless he's just building mass horsemen or some shit. I don't know. We'll have to find out. So let's go see what kind of damage we can do. Oh, he's got a bunch of archers now. Okay. Okay, we're in and amongst his archers, that's for sure. Yeah, he just had a better build than us. Yeah, there wasn't much we could do. GG. Yeah, man, we screwed up in the beginning. When we lost our first archer push, we really screwed the pooch. Yeah, we lost eco. Oh yeah, no, that guy outplayed me super hard. He played a very, very good game. His harass was really good. But more importantly, I went early archers because I was going to do an archer battering ram rush, which honestly, I should have just gone early spearmen for that. Because if I just gone spearmen, his horsemen wouldn't have done anything. Yeah, you can see we were pretty even until that happened. Yeah. He just destroyed that deer. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's pretty funny. That was very well played on his part. All right, let's get into another game. He just got the horsemen against our archers, and we lost 6 archers for nothing in the beginning. That was brutal, man. It was brutal. Yeah, so I do my town center hotkey to 4 and everything else to 5. Typically is how I do it. No, I don't think he was ghosting us. No, he just went horsemen. He scouted my archery range. If I had gone camel archers, we would have been fine too. Camel archers are reasonably good against horsemen. Yeah, no, we just screwed up in the beginning, and it cost us the game. Man, so many people playing. No, you guys said Grubby was watching? Oh, how about we duel Grubby? If he's on. Yeah, I would be so down for that. That would be really fun. I would battle the Grubby. So, Wasp says you and your friends are having a battle about, or an argument about Stargate. Yeah, I'll play Roos again. Roos is the one faction I'm pretty competitive with. Yeah, I am in an empty room. I just moved, guys, so that's why it's a little bit like loud like this. Did I miss a super chat? Let me see. Turin, I think the Hera, the clincher game, was 3 TCs, 2 age, super high pop, early pressure, gathering stone seems very strong. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, man. Yeah, that was a good game. You guys got to go to his stream and tell him. I'll make a lobby. You guys got to go tell him on his stream. I'll make it. All right, you guys got to go approach him. In the meantime, I'm gonna go. My lovely wife needed something, so I'm gonna go make sure she's all good, and we'll be all set from there. So for the map, we'll play Hillendale. Hillendale is a classic map. It's a really good one. All right, I'll be right back, guys. You check it out. Well played to my opponent, man. He was just hard countered me in that game. All right, I'm back. Do you guys have any? Do you have any luck? Morn, I had a nap while your stream was going. In my dream, you got really mad at chat, and I woke up. No, that doesn't happen here. We don't get angry. Wasp says Colonel O'Neill, chaotic neutral. Daniel Jackson, chaotic good. No, I would say that Colonel O'Neill is chaotic good because he always has like a soft spot in the end. Daniel Jackson is like. Might even, yeah, I don't know. That's really tough, dude. Jesus. It's like a really, really tough run. Oh, Grubby is a pro RTS player, man. That'd be so fun to battle him. He says he's too new? He says I'm too good for him? Oh, come on. He's not too new. He'll do great. I could even play one of the slower civs or something. There's no way. Grubby has such crazy micro, he'd probably be fine. Alright, fair play. Fair play. So we'll just queue up again then. Yeah, no anger. Okay, there are a couple things that make me angry. Like, having bad lag, that's like my biggest pet peeve. If I lag while I'm gaming, it's just like instant rage. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. If he doesn't want to play, it's fine. We'll play him another time when he gets some training in. So let's see here. Who can we invite that we know? Vortex? I don't know who to invite here. Yeah, you guys want to see an HRE game? We could do that. We could do HRE. We got all sorts of options. We could do all sorts of options. All right. Let's do this. Let's search game. No, there's no other Total War players in early access, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, so. I think Heir of Carthage was trying to get it and stuff. We'll just queue for a game and see who we run into here. He suggested playing against Vortex. Oh, well, we're queuing up, so hopefully we'll get another game here. Probably 2 or 3 more games on the stream. Oh, I'd love to have a show match against Grubby in this. That'd be so fun. I would only play my good factions, though. Delhi isn't bad. They're just very slow. So, like, if you're getting harassed, it's really tough. Yeah. Let's do Roos, because the Roos game I showed you guys earlier was very, like, slow. Because the guy gave up once we shut down his rush. Yeah, Italian Spartacus does have it, yeah. I don't know if I have Aussie Drongo on my friends list. I have read the Dune books, but a long time ago. I don't really remember many of the details. Yeah, yeah. Let's make a custom lobby again. Okay. Turin's game. This will be better if I can get someone who's really cool to just play some games with here. We won't have to like do the search, and it'll be like much more efficient and swift. Hey Turin, love your Total War content and the age stuff you're doing. I love how you explain what you're doing and why. It makes me super keen. Hey, right on. Yeah, we'll try and get some ruse. So hopefully we can get someone in here. Let's see. Who is free to play? I'll try. Who did he want us to play? Vortex? This guy? Oh my god, this guy's played 12 games and he's won all of them except one. Jesus, what a Terminator. I've lost like most of mine. Let's see. Oh, you can actually look at quick masters. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, let's invite him to the match. See what we can do. Yeah, Mongols are really good on open field maps. They're just they're kind of weak on choke points and naval maps. So you just gotta watch out. Hey, you're welcome, Skylar. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. I'm glad you're enjoying the game, my friend. This guy's a pro too. He would just terminate me. Yeah, there's a lot to be learned. Yeah, so I made a lobby. So if you guys want to go grab any other streamer who's playing and tell them to come battle, you can have the showdown, the Clash of Fates. We'll chill here for a minute. Vortex was top 2 in closed beta. Ooh, yeah. I sent some invites. We have a custom lobby up. We'll see. We will see. I wish you guys could play so we could do like a big AOE. Would you cast competitive AOE4? Yeah, I will. I actually plan on it. I'm going to be hosting my own tournaments too to develop a new set of competitive players. So we're going to host tournaments. Anyone's welcome, and like even if you haven't played Age of Empires, it'll be a good place to train. Yeah, I'm really excited for that. I already asked Grubby. Yeah, Grubby doesn't want to play quite yet. Yeah, I don't have him on my friends list. I do not. Looks like we might just be better off queuing, to be honest. The learning curve it's tough, but is Hera on? Did I see him? Offline friends? Mr. Destructo is a really nice guy too. Yeah, I played against him. Hera is offline apparently, but I'll invite him again. I'm just inviting players. How are the map spawns? Pretty good. Pretty good. I saw you play against Hera. It was a good game. It was a close one. Yeah, he definitely out-timed me. He had a really good timing push. When I was macroing, I like built a TC and started mass producing workers, so my military got small and he overwhelmed me. Oh, Hera's done for now. Got it. Fair play. All right, back to the queue, I guess. Yeah, unfortunately, no one's joining here. Oh, hey, here we go. We can battle Odette. Oh no, it doesn't exist anymore. Odette, come back. We just dodged each other. All right, let's queue it up. I honestly don't know how to play Abbasid very well. I've only played them maybe 2 or 3 times. Yeah, Delhi Sultanate is very tough to play. Yeah, they're very tough. Let's see if we can get a match here. And don't worry, next time I stream on the 28th, we'll have like constant games because you guys will be able to play, so we can get on. And I'm gonna grind on launch day. I'm gonna grind ranked ladder on the 28th. Yeah, Brole, get in here, dude. I'll do a Delhi game before it's over. I want to do an HRE game, a Delhi game, and a Rus game to end it. Yeah. What's the strongest faction? French. I think French are the strongest, and followed up by like Rus, Mongols are all very strong too. Rus are my favorite though, yeah. How many games have gone? Probably like 4 or 5. We haven't played too many. It's been harder to get matches, yeah. HRE, yeah. Oh yeah, we'll do a lot. We're gonna grind ranked ladder. It's gonna be great. Yeah, we have a Discord. Do we have any mods in chat who could drop links? If not, I'll make sure to do that after the fact. Let me see some folks here. Like, yeah, everyone's in a game right now, so it's like I'm like the odd one out, which is unfortunate. Yeah, good battle. Yeah, you just finished a game. How do I message you? Well, we're chilling. We're chilling. Yeah, Rus are good. Rus are like very defensive. Like the wooden fortresses and the walls, like you're really able to hold off early rushes well. So like if people are trying to cheese you with like early night rushes with like French, you can usually defend pretty effectively. Mongols are very good in open field, yeah. Pone, I see you, dude. Don't try and trick me. No more games from you. We could also spectate a game too, but I'd rather play. It's way more fun. Yeah. I'm telling you, there's only like 20 people playing like in the whole game right now on the, so it's hard to find matches. Let's see play. Let's see if this fine gentleman will play here. See if he knows how to use the chat profile here. Yeah. And we have some other chats going. Oh yeah, very cool. Hey Domingo, good afternoon, Turin. Always good to catch live streams. What type of what map types have been your favorite? Anything that's not island or water based, yeah. Yeah. That's pretty much my qualifier there. Yeah, it looks like we got some new friend requests being accepted. Yeah. No, Jeff, I know there's not a lot of Delhi Sultanate being played, yeah. They're just, they probably need some buffs, honestly. I'll play them for you guys before the stream's over, but I'm not the best at them. Nicholas Benson, thank you for the $5. Greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. Okay, let's see. Did he get the message? Okay, now he's officially on my friends list. Oh, maybe I can invite him to the match real quick. He's quick play searching, so he might get someone here. Let's make a custom lobby and invite him real quick and see what happens. Come on, we got to be quick here. A lot of people don't see the chat boxes, so they... Ah, yes, we have someone to play against, finally. All right, so this game, oh no, did he just leave? Oh, come back. We'll invite him again. He like joined and then, yeah, there he goes, okay. Let's party. All right, so he is gonna go with Mongols, it looks like. We got a friend. I could use friend. Oh. Sorry, lag. It's like lagging out there a little bit. All right, so it looks like he wants to go Mongols, which it's gonna be hard. We could go English too. English would be fun against him. I can do English, Rus. Who else would we want to play against that? We could do French as well. You're gonna play Mongols, yeah? Do some English. We haven't played any English today. How do we already did Rus versus Mongols. We played this guy earlier and we were able to win in that matchup. So now I'm gonna do England here. For England, James. Yeah. I don't want to do the same matchup. You guys already saw it, so I'm gonna go English here because I don't think a lot of people are doing English either. We'll do HRE because this guy we can play a couple games with him, so it's fine. Yeah, we were able to win earlier against his Mongol rush, but that was with the Rus. So this is a different one here. So we're gonna do the English. Let's go gather the sheep. We're on Hill and Dale, which is a map that has some decent options. We can get some longbows as well to defend with. Alright, so let's do this. Drop that off. You go there. Sheep, drop them off. Looks fine. Alright, great. For the queen. Yes, I know the queen. She's here. Alright, so let's get the house up. So this one has like some choke points. So we can definitely do some funny business here. We're gonna have to get stone. English workers are okay against Rask because they actually have bows. So they can shoot against early horsemen. The main thing is we just have to see if he's going with like an early Dark Ages rush like he did last time. That's going to be like the big deciding factor. So where are them sheep at? Where are them sheep going? Yeah, I'm not seeing them yet. So we need to tech up quick. go bananas with towers. Yeah, England has the network of castles buff, where basically their town halls and their castles, if they're all like connected, get like super steroided, which is pretty cool. All right, 4 workers should be enough for that. Still not finding any sheep, man. This is some wild shit. Oh, yeah. Looks fine. We got 4 there. For England, James. And 1 more worker, and then we can just go back to the sheep. We might have to go for an early deer, but early deer expansions are really risky against Mongols. Although this one is a pretty favorably placed one, to be completely honest. So we have one that's like pretty close to our town hall. It's almost within the sphere of influence, actually. England gets cheaper farms also, so they can get they can switch to the farm economy a little bit earlier. Yes, I'm going to build a wall, and they'll pay for it. We'll see how that goes. All right, so I think he's in this corner. We're going to go check. We got 4 on these. I could get this mill, but I need to get a lumber camp probably. Where are you at, Mongols? I know you're around here somewhere. All right, let's go set up this. Must be up here somewhere. God, there's like no sheep on this map. I've been looking. Some of them, like the Black Forest and those kind of maps, have like a ton going. Okay, we found the Mongol base. So yeah, Mongols' bases can be tricky to find. They're sometimes placed in very strange ways. So we're going to go Council Hall, which is obviously the longbow building. It's very strong. Let's just get like longbows to defend against the rush, and let's go ahead and save up the food now. So we're not going to build a worker right now. Okay. Just 1 food drop off, please. Thank you very much. Council Hall, let's build this right here. Get you, and you. And now we need to switch you guys from gold over to wood, so we can actually build archers. Yeah, he's doing the same harass. Yeah, we see it coming right now. He's got horsemen coming in, so we need to just get this council hall finished so we can start building longbowmen to defend. He's doing the Dark Age rush. Man, it's going to be kind of hard to stop, actually. Thankfully, our base is pretty tight. The Khan is here. The Khan should start getting popped by the town hall if he gets too close. England has really, really nice defenses, so we just need to get this tier 2, and I think we're fine. Yep, seems okay. The town hall should be able to protect the workers here. So, yeah, he did the exact same strategy to us earlier, which is really funny. Hopefully he doesn't leave if it doesn't work out. All right, so let's get you guys on the deer. Yep, and do we have enough for this? We should. Set you up, get on the deer. Thankfully, some of them are chasing us, so we're going to be able to get to the age here. All right, let's just slow it down. I think we're okay. Oh, we got a bunch of sheep. Nice, we need to get them back. And this is a little bit risky, this hunting operation, but I think it should be fine. Because this has the extra defensive capabilities, and the council hall is going to be done soon too. All right, so let's build another house. We're running. He's got a lot of horsemen coming out, but we should be fine. We're getting a fair amount of food. How much are longbowmen to produce? Hopefully we have enough. Yeah, just keep going. So this is very much like sort of an all-in that he's doing. I'm not sure. Come on, give me the goods. Summon the English longbowmen. The defenses, they must be made. So we don't really need too much in the, let's go ahead and turn you guys in, and you can jump on the sheep here. We have enough for more longbows. Yeah, it's like 50 wood a pop. Jeez, it's pretty expensive. Yeah, I guess food isn't really the problem, huh? So a couple longbows, we should be able to defend ourselves. We could set up some walls around so we can't get around the back on us. And now, yeah, I don't think he's going to be able to do much, because longbowmen can just shoot from downtown and just force him back. And he's like going to be stuck on tier 1. So if he doesn't get any like eco damage on us, like we're just going to be cackling all the way to the bank here. Let's go scout here. Let's keep building longbows just in case, because I feel like he's definitely enjoying going all in here. He's an all-in enjoyer. Okay, so we got 3 longbows. Just keep producing them. Let's barricade off, like slowly wall our shit. And you guys, I don't know, I guess they're going after the sheep now, which is fine. He is an all-in enjoyer. Yeah. Some of the Electra longbows. Yeah, they're pretty freaking cool. Luis, thank you for the 20. Or Louis, by the way. Appreciate that. You know, I think he's going to kind of cancel his little all-in here and just go to, like, standard. Okay, let's go ahead and wall. England is a tough cookie to crack. They have good defensive capabilities for sure. We can get some workers going over there now. Campfire is a pretty cool little upgrade as well. Let's get you here. Now let's go scout and see what he's doing in his base. He's probably just going to tier 2 now, which is fine. So we're just going to kind of tech up as well. Okay, let's do this. And get a couple off wood here, because we don't need that much wood anymore. Hey, look at that. Okay, he still has a fair amount of horsemen, so we do want some more longbowmen. Okay, pull back. Keep shooting with the longbows. He's going to take a lot of damage here, probably lose a fair amount of horsemen. No problem. Looks good. Yep. Crisis averted. Let's get the workers back to work. Just keep macroing here. Let's go seal up the top. Get set walls up, and then once we can like choke out our base, so we can't like, you know, just do whatever he wants, then I think we'll be all right. Yeah, he lost like a bunch of horsemen. Maybe got like one or two workers there. Okay, can we go down here and see where the choke is? England is definitely pretty defensive, so we want to take advantage of that. Can we? Is this the hill here? Is this like how it works? Oh, this is actually a pretty big little like operation over here. I don't think we even need more longbowmen, honestly. Yeah, so let's get you and then wall over to that portion. So now we can only come in the front here. We got decent food economy. It's not the best, but I don't know if we need all this anymore. Let's go ahead and just get you going here. Let's get a blacksmith. So he just got feudal age. Okay, that's fine. So I think he's going to switch off now. Dark Age rushes with Mongols are very viable, guys. It's a very good tactic, but you know I'm just kind of expecting it because he did it to me earlier. So, but England is very good at defending against Mongol early rushes. So let's go around the map and see what we can discover. We could even like do a counter push now, like if we wanted to, get a bunch of spears and like longbowmen and push to his base, which is a little bit more risky. I think just macroing and playing that style of game and getting like tier 3 would probably be better. So what do we need right now? Yeah, we could get trading posts in the middle of the map. We probably want to get some stone, so let's get you back here. So we can get an expansion. All right, let's get you around and have you hustle over there. Very good. All right, so the wheelbarrow should finish. We have only 2 on wood right now, but we're going to need some more, but we need stone as well. You guys can pull over here, and we have that set up for later. Let's go see if he's like building anything. What's cracking here? I don't think we need more longbowmen at the moment. And as far as gold, we need 600 to get to the next age. We're going to build the King's Palace. It's basically like a free TC, so England can get to triple Town Hall very, very quickly because of that, which is nice. Get to some group 6. We got stone going, which is nice. So when they get to 600, we'll switch them to stone. And we just want to make sure we can get to the next age. Honestly, I could build like a Town Hall right here and just like start getting map control against them. That actually might be very, very strong. That's greedy though. Building out here against Mongols, although we did do a lot of early pressure. Yeah, he's got a little like lone berry bush out there. We got the wheelbarrow, so now we're going to start getting a big eco boost. We got the stone crew doing their jams. Let's just keep getting the food. I wish I could like wrangle these deer like closer. Unfortunately, you can't do that. Okay, yeah, his workers fighting back. We could even take our longbow down there. Yeah, he's going Mangudai against us, which is really questionable because the problem is Mangudai get wrecked by English longbowmen. He's going to have to mix in some horsemen as well. He's going to have to, or else he's going to pay the troll toll here. Don't know if I want a wall. Feel like that's a little silly. Yeah, he's still getting horsemen. Okay, it's fine. He's hunting my scout down. So he's still investing in this stuff. I could stonewall, but I don't think it's worth it because he's mostly horse archers. So I think like a little wood wall is going to do the trick here. Why is this not building here? There we go. Alright. Just got to be very, very cautious. Don't want to lose to some weird all-in that I don't see coming. So if we get walls up, that gives me time to react. Okay, so we got enough on gold, so let's take you guys back, move you up here, and get half you guys going on the wood. We don't need any more gold right now. Workers, you guys just keep hunting the deer. Longbowmen are doing fine. And we could get traders going, but he still has map control, so trading isn't really going to be a good idea. But we'll move out. We'll get map. We'll like take this site here and hope for the best. Okay, so we should get an expansion here very, very soon. And you guys come down and hunt these deer. We can get a couple of you coming back on the berry bushes. England can also switch to some farms as well, so we can get you like working a farm. Because for England, farms are actually cheaper, which is really cool. Gonna trade for a little bit of food. Get you in here. Let's go ahead and build a gatehouse. Oh, the humanity. Well, horsemen for a villager is all right. So let's go ahead and pump out some more archers. We might need it. Yeah, we can pop a lot of his guys in the face. Right as that happens. Oh, the timing was pretty rough there. So we'll pull back, just like lure him into the buildings here. Hopefully we can get some picks. Some pretty intense aggression for sure. Okay, we forced him back. We did some damage, no problem. Let's go ahead and do this and this. We got some more longbowmen. Should be able to kind of keep poking him here. And now you guys can just build farms here, screw it. England gets cheaper farms anyway, so we might as well take advantage of that. Yeah, feels good. All right, so we just need a little bit more food. We have the berry bushes going ham. We got the stone, so the stone workers can come and work on lumber now. Although honestly, yeah, they can just go help with the berries. Yeah, he lost a fair amount of guys there, which is nice. I don't know what you guys are doing. Go work those farms. Come on, guys. Quit messing around. Moving out of the base is risky. He did get in before I was able to wall off, which is a little bit unfortunate, but I think we're okay. We're about to get to the next age. These dudes are still lurking nearby. Let's see what he's got. Yeah, Mangudai and horse archers. Okay, that's pretty cool. So the King's Palace, where do we build it? Probably over here. Yeah, I think that's going to be a good spot. And unfortunately, our poor worker is going to be walled out. But yeah, England's farm economy is pretty insane. All right, so let's get the King's Palace. It's like a special town center. So move over here, go to tier 3, build that here, get 5 workers on that. Yeah, he can't get in here. English longbowmen are so awesome. They're such great units. So now we basically just macro up, man. Just live our best life. Yeah. And we need to get back on gold a little bit too, so let's pull some of you guys over here. Lumber isn't as important for us right now. We'll have the King's Palace here in a second, which is also a town hall. And then we can get some stone for keeps and like do a push, which hopefully will do well for us. Yep. You guys get on these farms, please. And you get on this. All right, great. So longbowmen, we can start macroing some out while we're, getting ready to go. And we cancel a couple and get some military infrastructure as well. Can build some stone. Yeah. You guys, do you want to get man-at-arms? We can get English man-at-arms and archers. Not quite sure what tech he's going to be going for. The King's Palace, as long as we get to the age before him, I'll be happy. And we need to get a little bit more stone. Yeah, the berry bushes are coming along. Our food economy is pretty poppin', honestly. So you trying to raid over here? Look at this. That's funny. Okay, well, let's go over there and see if we can stop him. Houses. We don't have enough for houses right now, so we can actually trade for some. No problem. Man, he's going hard in the paint over there, huh? Isn't he? Check that shit out. He lost interest in this whole situation. Just to make sure that doesn't happen again, we'll build like though. Yeah. House is coming up. King's Palace is coming up. We almost have enough for a keep. Now we can go ahead and start getting some men-at-arms, just to give us some armor in the front. Because he just has basic horsemen, so it should be okay. And let's get you guys here. Perfect. Okay, so now we're going to start booming in terms of economy. Let's go ahead and get veteran longbowmen here once we get a little bit of gold as well. Stone is going. Let's grab some of you guys. Get on this. Get on this. We need to get those veteran longbowmen, but for now we can just pump out some basic ones. Men-at-arms. Coming out. And we almost have enough for our aggressive keep, which will grab us control over that center point. We could honestly just build some stone walls too, just to like keep the aggression to a minimum here. Yeah, it's a little bit risky. Yeah, I guess the wood is fine for now. Okay, men-at-arms are on the way out. We've done our piece here. We have the double eco going. And you can get on here, and you guys, do you want to get any upgrades? Yeah, he's coming in again, but I did wall this off here. I don't think there should be any way to get there. We'll go check. So we can grab the stone workers, pull you guys out. And now we can do a little bit of a push, where let's go ahead and get another barracks here. So we can actually get the longbowmen upgrades. It's going to be very strong. All right, great. So there's no way to get out that way. So let's build a little gatehouse here. Take our workers, move out. Because we need to get map control. We can't just like sit in our base. So we need to, do this slow English push. So we'll set up a keep like so. That'll give us some pretty good presence out here in the middle. And let's go ahead and do this. We can get some early men-at-arms. And we need houses too. So let's do houses. Okay, he just got Castle Age, but we've been Castle Age for a hot minute, so I think we're okay. We'll start structuring some sort of a push soon. I don't know what we got in mind here, but we'll do something fun. We have the veteran longbowmen. We do. This is coming up. And we could even build another, potential keep here if we want to. Or, excuse me, an expansion. The double TC will get us pretty far ahead of them, though. So we're at 630 on food. Is there any upgrades we can get? We can get the wood upgrades, and keeps coming. So what we can do next is just get you, and then perfect. And we can get the church out here too. We need to sauce up our wood economy though. It's pretty bad. And let's go over here. Do we have the wood upgrades? Yes, we have some coming. So we got our little farmhouse. What's really cool about English keeps is they can build units. So basically we can build, you know, whatever we're looking for here. All right, so let's get the church. That'll let us get some, let's get the man-at-arms as well. We'll do a push soon too. Once we get a little bit of artillery, yeah, looks like he's coming for it. So we have the longwomen, should be able to own him pretty hard here, I think, especially with the keep nearby. Yeah, we have the nice tanking. See, the longbows are just owning those guys. Oh my god, look at the destruction. Yeah, perfect. If he's going to keep getting horse archers, we'll just keep getting the longwomen and just cackling all the way to the blood bank. Alright, so do we want to get trade routes going? Trade routes are going to be a little bit risky here. We do have map control here in the center, or a little bit of something that looks like map control. We are getting all the eco upgrades. Just going to kind of play late game England. England at tier 4 is really, really strong. They get the... their farms start to generate gold, which is crazy good. Alright, excellent. I guess we just keep producing man-at-arms. Yeah, here. We got the double broadaxe. Let's go ahead and get a couple of you guys. No, just keep farming. We got the gold going. Everything seems to be going pretty well. Looks like we're going to get a late game match, which is very fun. I'm happy about that. And the priest is coming. Let's get those jams going. How are we doing on stone here? Alright, so we get gold. Let's go ahead and grab the stone as well. The network of English castles are coming. We can get the armor clad, which gives our English more armor in the infantry department. You're probably going to have to mix in some spears too. Yeah, this double TC is really, really doing huge work for us. And let's get that relic out there. I know there's a relic, so we're going to grab this and then put it back in the church, and then we'll go grab another one if we can. Let's grab this. What we could actually do too is go for like a sacred site. Yeah, we could do some sacred action. Lumber workers, let's pull you guys back. Start setting up some more English farms, because that shit is just bananas. So they get them super cheap. And do we have any upgrades we want to do? Where's our blacksmith? Didn't we build a blacksmith earlier? If we didn't, then that's pretty bad. Oh well. Great, so we got the relic in the church. The monk is going to come and grab the sacred site now. And unfortunately we don't have enough to... Actually we can, we could buy some stone. Yeah, let's do this. Let's go build this like right up here in the center. This is like very common English tactics, like with the castles and stuff. Oh, he's building battering rams. He really wants to fight me? I don't think that's going to go well for him here. Yeah, we're going to have to put that castle on hold here for a minute. Alright, so let's go ahead and get more men-at-arms. Just pull back to the keep. Yeah, that's fine. He's going to try and bunker bust us. So we need to switch to like maybe some heavy cavalry. Let's do that. The priest back. Keep getting the longwomen up. Let's go ahead and get the blacksmith here as well. And let's get burning oil. That'll be really good against the early pressure here. Burning oil is the upgrade for the keeps to basically hold firm. We can get another keep. We can like build a chain of them. We have the 2 of these going, and then we can get back there. Keep the eco production going. And let's get the farm upgrades. Get our own men-at-arms, which should be a little bit stronger than his, hopefully. We got a lot on stone, which is fine. And now we can get some knights coming out. So let's get knights as well. Mix in some heavy cavalry, because they'll do pretty well against his men-at-arms. Alright, relics. Alright, so let's get the longbow upgrades to get a little bit more damage, if possible. The berry farms. Okay, so we probably want to get some artillery too. Let's go loose formation in case he has like mangonels. Archers coming out. Let's mix in some spearmen. And we got you guys who are about done. So let's get you on the lumber. And gold. Okay, he's coming with the battering rams. This is pretty interesting. I don't know how well this is going to go for him here. I feel like his dudes are just going to get wrecked. Yeah, like this is going really badly for him, I think. We can bring workers to torch the battering rams too. Yeah, the workers will torch the battering rams. I guess his men-at-arms are doing well. Let's get our knights going out. Yeah, men-at-arms are pretty stalwart. So let's shoot all these guys down first. Just get us, no, shoot the horse archers. Shift click them all down. Get some more heavy cavalry coming out. The battering rams are kind of faltering, but so too are his archers. It's a tense hold. I think we hold them though here. I think the longbows will do the trick. And the keep is being repaired and doing pretty well for itself, so let's get a couple more of you guys. And thankfully we got the burning oil upgrade. That would have been pretty bad if we didn't. Alright, let's pull in the reinforcements, get the longbows back a little bit. Yeah, the burning oil is getting his battering rams down slowly. Need probably more stables back here, honestly. Okay, looks fine. Alright, keep it coming, guys. Keep it coming. One battering ram's about to go down. Let's torch the other one. Keep these men-at-arms getting punished. This is a pretty important hold for us, actually. We should probably pull more guys to repair. We don't have any like special tricks here. Those damn men-at-arms of his are pretty tanky. I think he got some upgrades on them. Yeah, and the workers can torch this. If we can torch that, then I think we're fine. Alright, cavalry, let's get you guys out. Let's go ahead and just keep building longbows, too. Okay, I think we hold here. I think we hold, but we did take a relative hit to our eco. We're just going after this last battering ram, which should do the trick. Okay, battering rams are now gone. We can repair the keep. We need to get some mangonels too, man. Ooh boy, that was a tense hold. The Mongolian siege. Yeah, we're gonna have to start switching to crossbows, but like the longbow building is just so cost effective for us. That's the problem. And our gold production is absolute shit right now. Okay, thankfully he's still trickling in some freebies. I'll take those. Alright, so do we have any other gold we can work on? We do. Let's go ahead and get a bunch of you lumber workers getting on the gold. That should sauce us back up. We have archers coming out. We can get our own men-at-arms. And the keep is hell. Ooh, boy. Okay, so now we need to build maybe another keep here. Let's get a little bit spicy. We can pull some lumber workers, because we just have 1 million of them. And build like another keep a little bit further up. To try and, you know, secure this better, I think? I don't know. I'm being very ambitious here. Longbowmen. Stables. We could pump out a bunch of knights if we want to, but I think we're okay. The burning oil was pretty clutch. That's what I think shut him down a little bit. The farm economy, how's it looking? 900 a minute? Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty solid. Alright, so let's move up. We took out a bunch of battering rams. Let's get, like, here if we can. Let's see how greedy we can be. Like, keeps are really good for map control, for sure. Okay, maybe we just pick off a couple of his Mangudai here. I don't think it's gonna work out. We gotta stop this. Yeah. It was an ambitious idea, for sure. We can set one up in the safety of our little network of castles here. Okay, let's get you here. Keep working on the lumber. You can get a mangonel, which will pretty much counter, like, his blobbing. And we can build a TC here, also. Cool, so we're just doing like a defensive expand. Let's go ahead and get the melee armor and the ranged damage upgrades. And now I think we just go to Imperial Age and get like the big English farm economy going. And we just live our best life. Yeah, keeps coming up. It should be fine. I'd love to get a trading going, like some trading. I could also raid him too. He might not expect that. His army's pretty slow. Let's go ahead and just get like a core of horsemen. That'll be enough. No more horsemen after that, but should be able to raid him pretty well. Upgrades are coming in. We can get some of the range damage upgrades as well. We have a mangonel, so now we can potentially fight his men-at-arms army because we'll have a lot of splash damage. Alright, it's fine. We have a priest coming out. And do we have enough wood to set up more juicy farms? We do. Alright, so let's set you up. Preparing for tier 4. England has really good farm stuff. They give you gold with the farm enclosure, so even if like it's a late game situation, it can be very strong. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can hold. Thankfully we have 2 keeps here, so I'm hoping it'll be enough. He's got the triple battering ram, but thankfully for us we have the 2 keeps. Yeah. It's a little bit tight. He switched to like just purely men-at-arms, so he's like out of the other units now. Keeps are doing their thing. Let's go ahead and torch. We have horsemen coming out. Unfortunately, he killed the mangonel, so let's get our longbowmen behind the keep and see what they can do. The burning oil is going to be pretty clutch for us. We're going to really need that, so yeah, our random cavalry are coming out, so we can shoot from there. It's hard to tell. Thankfully, we have a second keep, so worst case scenario, we can keep doing our thing. Let's produce knights. I don't think I can afford to go tier 3 yet. Okay, let's get these workers back. Let's keep shooting with the longbowmen. One keep is going to fall, but we got another in its place. And the burning oil is doing a lot of damage too. I really should just switch to crossbowmen. I'm being very greedy by staying on all these longbows. Oh man, the keep is holding, sort of. We need to get the Mangonel back. Oh man, he's gonna torch that. Come on, get back, Mangonel. Thankfully we have the second keep, so that's alright. So let's go ahead and have these guys seek shelter. The other keep is doing quite a bit of damage. Let's get these workers back. Let's get the Mangonels up. Let's go start shooting. These priests need to get up with the main army. I wanted to go tier 4, but he's not letting me. He's putting a lot of pressure on here with the battering rams. Okay, let's start blasting. See what kind of work we can get done. The knights are here, so let's get the English knights out. That should help us blunt the effectiveness of his charge here. Okay, let's get the boys out. Get the longbowmen back. Start restructuring. Let's get the priests in because they're going to heal. Yeah, man. I was trying to be really greedy with eco, but I don't know if it's working out. Let's get a second Mangonel. Yeah, now I think we're blunting his charge. I think we're punishing him now. Like, let's get these battering rams. The keep held for England. For England, James. All right, so the Mangonel should pop his troops here pretty good. Men-at-Arms must be kind of upgraded. Let's go ahead and get some more upgrades for our guys as well. We can get our priest to heal. Get you to torch here. Yeah, I think we're going to have to switch to crossbowmen. Okay, it's fine. The keep held! Just barely though, man. Oh my god, this is a tense game. Really tense match. Great. So yeah, he took a bit of business there for sure. Let's get you guys back on the gold train. We can pull some workers if we need to. We can start switching to crossbowmen, and honestly, we might even be able to just push out and get him here. Let's get a spring ult. I guess we're just playing H3 this game, you know. I thought we were going to go to late game and, you know, get all that business going, but I think we can just punish. Yeah, just ride him down, make sure he doesn't have the center. Keep coming. Okay, let's not get too greedy. I guess we can. We got the Mangonels. We should be fine here. Here comes more troops. Men-at-Arms are taking a bit of damage. We are getting a good engagement. Our Men-at-Arms and Knights are holding pretty well. Let's pull some back. Mangonels, keep focusing. The English food economy is so good. We did it! Yeah! For England, James! Look at that. Woo! Held back the Mongol rush. At that point, they were crushed. We just moved forward and run them over. Oh. Goddamn! Dude, England's fun, man. I like them. I wish I could have shown you late game England because they get some crazy shit in the late game with their farm economy. Dude, that game was ferocious. Oh, man. Is there friendly fire with Mangonels? No, there's not. No. Dude, the dreaded Dark Age harass. I'm pretty sure that game was over. Yeah. Let's get him back if he wants to play another one. Okay. Ooh, buddy. GG. Yeah, because we just steamrolled his army. We had artillery. Like, we were going to push him back into his base. And Mongols, they can't really defend themselves. Yeah. The burning oil was clutch. Like, getting that on the towers. Yeah. For England turn. Yeah. I'm seeing if he wants to play some other factions. Wanted to stream some other ones. Well, we'll see if this fine gentleman will play something else so we can show you guys. It looks like he just wants to play Mongols. If that's the case, I mean, I could keep playing him, but I wanted to give you guys some, like, diversity. Let's see what he's going to do. I want to play HRE, but, like, if it's just Mongols every game, it's going to be, like, the same style, just fending off rushes. I want to give you guys some dynamics. Mongols versus Rus on island maps, so we all suffer. Rus are better on island maps. Yeah. So you play someone different. Hey, don't worry. It'll be out soon. Let's see what he wants to play, and then we'll do our thing. Hey, England is fun. The longbowmen fended off the rush pretty well. Okay, he's going French. Yeah, of course. How do we deal with French effectively? Oh, Delhi Sultanate is not good against French. I could try it. Let's go ahead and pick the map. Let's do the forest, the Black Forest, yeah. All right, guys, I'm basically counterpicking myself because HRE is like pretty hard countered by the French, but I'm gonna do it for you guys, yeah. We just have to have the belief in the Jesus, and we'll see what we can do. This is a like hard counter though, like hard counter. Yeah. So French versus HRE. Oof, this is gonna be tough, dude. This is gonna be tough. No, against French cavalry, at least HRE can repair their buildings and shit. All right, so let's go here. Actually, you want to build a prelate first with HRE. So we're on the Black Forest this time. Well, we stopped the Mongol rush every time, which I'm happy about. Yeah. Given the German infantry against cavalry, ugh, it's kind of tough. It's kind of tough. We'll get Delhi as our last game today after this one. So now we have the prelate, and he starts praying all over the face of your workers, so they work 40% faster. So HRE can actually do some really, really good economic stuff, like early on, which is pretty cool. Right, so next up, we are going to get gold going. Keep looking for sheep. We're on the Black Forest, so there are choke points, but French are going to be there before I can choke things off, basically. I mean, I could build palisades all over the place, I guess. Yeah. Let's just kind of explore our territories. So the prayers are going. We also have a little like fishing lake here in the back. France is a hard counter because the French Royal Knights run over your infantry at tier 2. I can get early men at arms, but they're pretty terrible against the French Knights. So, oh shit, I forgot to build a house. Just absolute noobing it right now. So let's power build this house first so I don't get supply blocked, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go for a fast tier 2. We have one choke here. Let's go see what's around in the middle. Yeah, HRE is not very good against France. Against like equally skilled players, I've lost it almost every time. I mean, I've managed to pull out a couple late game victories with HRE against like Rus and French occasionally, but French also has a better late game than HRE because they have the Royal Artillery, which does 20% more damage. Okay, here's a choke point. There's 3 choke points on this map, so that is a big part of it. Knowing the maps is really, really important. Absolutely. So now we can move the prelate over here. He's going to start preying on the gold workers. I think there's just 3 chokes. Yeah, here's a sacred site. If we could just wall the French out initially, get to tier 2 first, and get like, we could even go like power mine some stone to like try and wall them out and just macro. I don't know. I'm going to have to go early spears though, 100%. Okay, so we should get there pretty quick now. We have an idle worker, so that's not good. Looks like this is it. So I think this is the 3 chokes. Here, here, and here. Okay. So we can grab one of you guys. We can go jump on lumber for now. We'll set you up like so. We're gonna have to set up some wood walls first. That's gonna be the important thing. We'll get the Aachen Chapel, I think. Like set it up like right here to like get the bonus to all these. But we need to get some wood. Yeah, 100%. We're pretty close to teching right now because all of the guys that are glowing with the glow of Jesus are basically working a little bit faster. So Aachen Chapel's nice. I'm going to build it here, and anything that's in its influence gets like the same motivation aura that you're seeing right now. So we'll get 4 of you guys. We need to get lumber going now. You can turn in the fish. A good idea on this map, if I wasn't playing the French, I would potentially go for an early navy back here, but considering it's the French, I think it's a little bit risky. Just invade them? Yeah, it doesn't quite work like that in this time period. Alright, so let's get this going, get the lumber to set up some barricades. I'm going to go see if he's getting School of Cavalry. If he is, then I will, prepare adequately for it, hopefully. Yeah, but the Aachen Chapel's coming. Priest is praying on the food workers at the moment. And how much is this going to be? 5? Alright, so let's set that up. Very greedy here. Not greedy, but very conservative is what I meant to say. It's like, if he doesn't rush me, then I'm going to be pretty behind. But knowing French players, they just always rush you. So I'm kind of expecting it. HRE has emergency repairs, which is pretty cool. So like outposts, buildings like that can be repaired in a panic. All right, set you up. I still haven't found him yet. All right, so the Black Forest calls. Let's get you on the walls. Can we click on it? Thank you. Where are you at, mighty French champion? Let's Get on the food. We can also do shoreline fishing on this map, which is pretty sweet. The Aachen Chapel's coming. We're going to need to get some basic spear infantry to stop his knights. Otherwise, they're just going to run rampant over my battle lines here. Okay, so we can't get through there. That has been fully sealed off. The Aachen Chapel's about to finish. So now we can put the priest inside the chapel, and anyone in the aura is actually going to get motivated, which is very, very strong. So let's set up a little shoreline fishing here, although it doesn't look like we can. So we'll just get you guys on basic food for now. All right, so the motivation aura, it's going to be hitting our gold as well as our wood. Let's get the barracks going right here to get a little bit of a choke. Chamber of Commerce. Okay, so we're not getting rushed by French knights. He is going more eco. Now I know I don't need to wall off as quickly. As a matter of fact, if he's going to do this and not build like a stables, I can get some early men-at-arms and try and like punish him a little bit. So let's go ahead and get you on gold. Let's see what he's building. This is so different. Yeah, wow, okay. The Aachen Chapel is going to give us the fat motivation. We'll get like a couple early men-at-arms just to go like kind of press him a little bit and just put a little stress on him and see what happens. We're definitely going to go boats now. Now that we know he's doing this, Chamber of Commerce is great, but it means he's not rushing. So I like that he's playing some different style for us. That's fun. All right, so port. Let's get it like right on the edge here. Yep, looks good. We can even get some early stone if we want to. Now that we know we're not getting rushed, we can move out here. We'll get some men-at-arms. We're gonna not go all in because I didn't prepare for an all-in rush, but we're gonna put some early pressure on him for sure. And let's go ahead and yeah, stone on this map is very, very important. It's very, very important. So let's go fishing. Go fish! So we can do shoreline fishing here. The route is a little bit bad, but we're gonna go like double TC. We'll get like 3 or 4 of the early troops and maybe go attack. I don't know. We haven't really decided yet. So we need to like see what else he's doing. Yeah, we'll get some big, thick German infantry and go over there and see what we can do. Stone. So we can get workers going for stone now, so we can get a second town hall. And eventually we'll wall off. Let's get you guys on stone. 1 more infantryman and we should be fine. So let's move over and start like, oh, okay. See, he's going full eco, which is smart. So he's gonna probably be a little bit ahead of me on eco actually. Maybe we should do some sort of press. Maybe we should. We could do double men-at-arms. Yeah, let's do this. We need to like put some fear in him. We can't just let him do this for free. All right, so let's get you guys in 5. Keep the military press coming. We got the decent little food economy coming, and now we can hopefully catch up in the fishing department. Stone is going to be good, because we'll get that second TC. Yeah. Clever girl, yes. So we can get another prelate as well to motivate these food workers. Unfortunately, they have a bit of a long route. Okay, so we're just going to put early pressure on with the men-at-arms. We can go ahead and wall this off here. He knows it's coming, so he's going to start preparing some troops to stop us. HRE gets early men-at-arms, so it's pretty cool. So you can actually get like some meaty infantry very, very quick in the game. All right, so let's get into his lumber. Shut down the lumber. Even if we don't kill anything, it's like we're still disrupting his mining, which is great. See, now he's building a stable. Yep, so let's fight. Let's get a couple workers. Yep. Workers are hunting. Get some spearmen coming in. Wow, he's actually going after me with the workers. That's pretty brave. Cool, looks good. All right, let's build a house here. Come back. Should have more coming over. Men-at-arms are very, very slow. Yeah, we're getting this. Maybe we'll get his dude down here, his scout. That'd be nice. Yep, we got the scout. Get that worker. This is great. This is a good little HRE harass. Good, clean fun. Ooh, yeah, he's making a mistake fighting with those workers. Let's get this guy to run. If he can get away. No, he can't. He's trapped. Okay. Keep the pressure up. Do we have more troops coming? We do. Yeah. GG. GG! The Haggard HRE rush. Nobody expects it. Oh my god. Oh man. That's so funny. I can't believe that worked. Just the Haggard HRE. Nobody expects Holy Roman Empire rushes, so like it worked super well. Oh my god. Yeah, that was fun. I wish he wouldn't leave so early though. That's my only thing. Okay, he's just quick play searching. He doesn't want to play us anymore, I don't think. Okay, that's fine. So let's go quick play Surge. We're probably gonna end up facing him, which is gonna be funny. GG, man. That was some fun games. The German infantry. Yeah, that wasn't even an all-in rush though. I was still teching and macroing. That was just like a couple. That was just like a couple basic troops, you know, getting in there, which is hilarious. Oh yes. So we are in Dry Arabia. I'm kind of scared to go Delhi Sultanate. Let's go Rus. I'm gonna go Rus here. Pilsen, Universal AOE. All right, I don't know how to ready up, but we'll click this. Oh, okay, it's not working. How do I ready? Is there like a ready button somewhere? So Zero, Ranked is either coming out on launch or it's coming out shortly after. So, man, Delhi Sultanate's gonna get dunked on this map though. This map is not good for Delhi Sultanate. This is like a close quarters fisticuffs map. Oh, he's going Delhi Sultanate. Perfect. You guys get to see Delhi. Yeah. Kaiser, you know, most people don't quit quickly, but he does. Yeah. Guys, we're getting Delhi. It's a win-win. Now I don't have to play them because I don't like playing Delhi Sultanate. It's like, I don't know, they just feel like... Maybe I'll do one after this one more, though. We'll see. Okay, so we're battling the dreaded Delhi. You know what, guys? I'll go more eco-focused. I'll do a little bit of harass, but I'll go more eco-focused to try and get a late game so you guys can see the Delhi. It might cost me the match, but overall it'll be good. It'll be good, clean fun. 1 second. Let's get a house up. And then after this, we can do the house and then build this. Sheep! Turin, what do you think? AOE4 is definitely easier for beginners to get into because it's a more modern game with like easier UI and stuff, so it's like... Also, there's no... you know, something I didn't like about AOE2 is arrow dodging. I hate arrow dodging in Total War, so I'm like... Yeah, I'm kind of happy it's like, it's just they track properly now. Or just normally, like other RTS games, yeah. But, you know, to each their own. Yeah, I'm in an empty room. I'm sorry, guys. I just moved, so I don't have much of a choice. I'm going to go get some furniture tonight to fill it up. But we just moved into a new house, which is great. It's, like, so much better. The internet's better. There's no noise. So life's good right now. Yeah, it's good. I mean, some terrible shit has happened recently, but aside from that, it's good. All right, so we found a couple deer camps. Let's go ahead and get the hunting cabin. The hunting cabin will build over here. Basically just to generate gold. So we're going to kind of put it right in that little spot there. And with the Bruce, every time you kill the deer, you get perks. So I think what we'll do against this guy is we'll do like a night harass of some sort. We'll get some like early night pressure on him. Yeah, that'd be fun. 3 on wood is enough for now. We'll get you guys back on this. So the hunting cabin is coming. The reason I built it here is because the more trees that are near it, the more gold you get. Yeah. No, it's just my echo chamber I'm in. I hear it. It's very annoying to me too, actually. All right, so Delhi is very defensive faction, although some people can surprise you with Delhi and can get aggressive. So that could very well happen. We're gonna get a couple more scouts. Let's take this deer down. Try and get the bounty up to the proper amount. Get you on wood. Let's keep stockpiling the food. And now the hunting cabin is ready. So let's go ahead and do this and go to the other deer camp here. And set you up like so. So now if we look at the hunting cabin, this is going to give us 17 gold a minute for free. It just needs to be near trees. So Roos can kind of build them all across. Oh, very well played to my opponent. He took out... Oh, sorry, something just fell on the floor there. He just took out my deer to deny me the goods. That's a very, very strong play on his part. Well played to him. All right, so let's get our other scout. Let's go up and see what we can do. We are pretty close. The lumber camp should get us the extra we need. We can take out wolves too. Wolves actually give it too. So Delhi, yeah, I definitely want to put some early pressure on him if we can. All right, no problem. Lumber camp, we built a wooden fortress, which increases the drop-off. So just hunting some wild game. Let's build the lumber fortress here. We're not quite strong enough to take down the mighty boar yet, so we're going to have to kind of hold our horses on that. All right, so we got 25 Gs. Now we just tech to the next stage. We'll do the Kremlin. Although, I don't know, against Delhi, is he going to aggro on me, or is he just going to be, like, kind of passive? It's hard to tell. Usually Delhi is, like, very much like a tech faction. Yeah, so he's getting the Dome of Fate, so he's going to tier 2 much quicker than we are, which is okay. It's totally fine. We'll get the Kremlin up here to, like, secure the frontal objectives. We got our little scouts harassing his gold, and now we can get you and you and you. Jump on here. Let's do a little harass on his base here. All right, scouts don't do great damage, but it's still like we can disrupt them. Yeah. See, like, oh my god, this guy's just like rubber banding. See, yeah, we're slowing down his landmark. It might give us an opportunity to catch up a little bit. We'll torch his gold here and hope for the best. All right, so let's get deer hunting camps going. He's got his own scouts coming. Let's go do battle with them. Set up deer hunting camp out here. Get a little harass going underway. Let's get you on wood, you on wood. Yeah, we pushed him off gold, which is great. We've also delayed his tech, so we're probably going to catch up to him now, which is awesome. Shit, we don't have enough for that freaking hunting cabin there. So we got a little bit of a surround, so let's get the surround on this guy. See if we can kill his scout. Yeah, we're going to get a scout right now. Can we get one more attack? Not quite. No problem. These guys have finished the job. Let's get them on lumber for a hot second, then we can go set up some deer hunting camps. Kind of screwed up my build order a little bit, to be honest, but it's okay. Yes. So now you guys can move over here. Where's the deer camp? The deer camp should be right there. Come on, guys. Let's go. Let's go get that hunting cabin up. And yeah, he's going to lose his little gold outpost, which is pretty cute. It's going to cost him 100 more to get that going. No problem. And let's set up the hunting camp. And we're going pretty hard in the paint on wood right now, but it's all right. We'll catch up on food in just a second. And let's get you guys over here. Great, so we took that out. We can't quite get his Dome of Faith, and it looks like the Kremlin is about to finish. So we slowed his tech enough to the point where we caught up, basically. So a new age begins. Let's go ahead and get you guys set up. We can set up a hunting cabin here, get in the berry bushes. The Kremlin should secure us, and we can also build a stable here in a hot second. So we should be able to build it in 1, 2, and a 3. Perfect. So we just got feudal age at the same time. He took the deer camps, which is very, very solid. Is there any gold we want to get on? Yes, we want to get gold going there too. And our little hunting cabin should do the trick here. Oh, might be able to get a scout. Not going to let us have that. Clever girl. Let's go see if we can hammer him. You guys going on gold. We need to set up a mining camp here as well. Come on. Lapse of micro. Oh, my other two scouts are being stupid. Oh, too bad we could have killed them there. So let's just keep pressing here. And as far as knights go, we're going to go ahead and get some early knights here in a second, once we get a little bit of gold coming in. And now what is he building? A house here? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, this is like right next to his town hall. So early knights. Perfect. Yeah, we definitely want to harass him a little bit. You don't want to let the deli just go unharassed, because if you do, you're just going to pay the troll toll. And let's go back to our base. 5. Let's get the Roost Knights coming up. And we can also honestly get like markets and shit too. Or we could just even go double stable. Yeah, double stable will probably be fine. What is he building here? An outpost? That's smart. So maybe we cancel the stable. Just go like light on harass. And just try and get map control basically. You need to be hunting some game. So with this Roost Knight, we could actually go hunt some game to try and get some gold too. And do we want to go for the Tokyo Drift thing, which is hilarious? I think we do. So let's go hunt the boar here. Hopefully we'll be able to take that beast down. We want to get professional scouts. That's the one that lets us steal all of his food from nearby his base. So can we actually take this boar? I think we can with our knight. Yeah, I think we should be okay. How's our hunting going over here? Happy hunting indeed. All right, let's get the boar. Let's let the scouts take the damage. And we can take that beast out. And we should have enough for the upgrade that lets us steal things right now. So we'll get a couple more scouts. We'll get them building here. The boar is going down. Take this injured scout and do like a little run around here. Might get it. Oh, come on. Kill the boar. Ah, got our dude. How much gold did we get from that? Anyways, yeah, quite a bit actually. All right, so let's go to our hunting cabin and get the professional scouts. It's a pretty funny upgrade actually. We'll go kill this boar over here as well. And now we can switch on to food a little bit. So the scout is on the way. Seems to be going fine. Take out the wolf. We're just trying to get our bounty system up to 250. That's going to be the sweet spot. Let's get the wheelbarrow upgrade as well. All right, so professional scouts is almost underway. I don't know if we can actually grab the boar carcass. If we can, that's going to be really nice. Can we get it? It's about to finish. And can we grab the boar carcass? We can't. Okay, no problem. So basically, we just go to his deer camps and we just jack him, which is really funny. I'll show you guys in a second. Yeah, he's walling, so we could just go. I don't know. I don't know if we want to do like early pressure. Honestly, Roost late game is really strong too, so I'm not like opposed to it. Alright, let's go get the deer camp. So the berries are underway. Now, check this out. This is my favorite shit. Okay, so we can get the knights to do this. Did we not get the expert scout upgrade? Oh, I don't think it finished quite yet. Okay, it's actually going right now. So we'll have enough scouts to do like a big Grand Theft Auto here in a second. All right, so we got a spear infantry. Let's just go like torch his walls just to give him some anxiety. Yes, good. Torch the walls, my friends. Torch him. Forestry upgrade. Yeah, so now he's going to start building. Looks like he's getting stone, which I should actually be doing too. So good thing I checked his base, or else I would have totally forgot about that. And yeah, let's get you guys on here. Got his spears coming. The scout expert will be here in a moment. And I don't know if we actually need more scouts. Yeah, he's amassing spears, so it's good. It's making him expend resources. All right, so check this out. So we can grab the deer now and just go back to the base. Isn't that shit hilarious? Look, we got all his deer, and our guys just bring it back to our lands. Oh, I love that so much. It's so funny. And then we could just like basically make runs of doing that. All right, so let's get a house. Get a house here. Now we need to expand for sure. I wonder if he's gonna come put some early pressure on us. Probably not. We'll get some rifle ranges. How do you guys like that? There's no ranks right now, guys. This is like an early, you know, situation. Get a marketplace. You need to get that second TC though, like pretty bad. So we jacked all his deer. We're gonna go drop them off here for our food workers. We're gonna go like look around the base. Yeah, that's my favorite shit to do in this entire game. Is just like the deer Grand Theft Autos. Because now we just drop them off here, and then we can go get more. All right, so let's go Grand Theft Auto round 2. Take the rest of the deer up there. Let's go see if we can take the pig actually. And we'll go like continue torching his wall with that one guy. All right, no problem. So the market we'll put in control group 6. We could honestly get some trade routes going as well if we want to, but let's go ahead and buy some stone and get a second TC, so we can do that like right up here by the wood. I think that'll be fine. And then you guys can jump on the wood. Can we grab the boar? No, you can't grab boars, it's only deer. Okay, so we're just gonna go Grand Theft Auto up here. We're gonna build some archers and do like a little push on him. Yeah, he's got his dude here. We only have one knight, so it's like we're pretty, you know, not all in that department. Some more deer up there. Get going. The deer camp, the food has been dropped off. Grand Theft Deer Auto is here. So let's just keep jacking his deer around the map. Getting some archers. He's probably going to get to the next stage before us, although he's going to have to start producing stuff. Ooh, perfect. Check this out. There's actually a bunch of deer up here we can steal. So that forces him to like, yeah, it basically takes away his deer and brings it to our lair for us. Our food economy is okay. We should probably honestly just go even heavier on it. Yep, I'm getting gold for this, which is excellent. Our knight is burning down the gates slowly but surely. All right, let's go drop them off. Let's bring it back to the good old promised land. And we need to get ready to go to the next stage for sure. I wish I could find the trade routes. Let's actually go down and see if we can find trade routes with our knight, our lone knight that we have here. All right, so you guys can jump on the wood here. Let's do this. Why is he saying GG? It's not over yet. Oh my God, he quit. Oh, he gave up because we jacked all his food. Why are people giving up so quick today, dude? Oh my God. Jesus, man. Oh my God, he just gave up. I want to show you guys Roos late game, but like people just keep scooping on me. Oh, that's so funny, dude. Yeah, because we had the archer switch, so we could have pressed and burnt down his walls and taken the archers to kill his spearmen. I think we had that game. I'm pretty sure it was over. Like, we denied so much food on the map. I'll play Delhi next game. Dude. Come on, that could have been great. That could have been great. Dude, alright. So, how much do you guys like the Grand Theft Auto, though? Isn't that the funniest shit ever? Okay, I'll play Delhi this game. Oh my God, you owe us a Delhi game. So people, yeah, okay, we'll go Delhi. We'll take the L here. Oh man, he wasn't really ahead, guys. He wasn't, because like it didn't take into account that he was about to run out of berry bushes and he was trapped in his base, and I stole all of his deer camps near him. So he would have had to build farms, which would have cost lumber. So like he let me have all of his food. And we were about to get tier 3. We had a great economy. Our food was pumping. That game was definitely over, I think. Yeah. I wish he had just stayed though, man. He's like, Delhi is a late game faction. He certainly could have had a decent chance in the late game. How can scouts not grab a boar? It's too big. The boar is like huge apparently, so they can't like fit it on the back of their mount. I can't wait for this game to come out and get some like ranked games going and stuff. That's gonna be so much fun. I mean, honestly, I was ahead, but I don't think like he was lost yet. I think he could have stayed in, gotten his upgrades, built his elephants and his army, and moved out. You know. Okay, we're facing the red panda. You guys ready for the dreaded Delhi Sultanate? No mercy shall be shown. The only faction I can compete with the pro players on is the Rus. If I'm playing anyone else, I can't. Because they're obviously, you know, they know Age of Empires better than myself. But I can compete with pros on Rus and on French, maybe. Sometimes Chinese also, but yeah. I'm not that good. There's people who are, I mean, I'm a good player, but there's people who are better than me. Quite a few. All right, this is the last game. So even if I get owned, it's it. Here we go. Oh, lovely. The Delhi versus the French. This is going to be very fair. Oh my god, just end me, bro. I can already feel the suffering coming. Thankfully, there's like a big choke in the middle, so maybe I can do that. This is the last one. I gotta rest my old hands after this. Alright, so let's get on here. Get the sheep. With Delhi, it's sometimes good. They get extra longevity out of their berry bushes, so... The Delhi Sultanate, guys, is like a whole different game. It's very strange. You guys will see why as we play them. Grand Theft Deer? I know, Grand Theft Deer is my favorite thing ever. And the Rus are the best at it. Because they can get scouts as part of their build order with the hunting cabins, and they don't have to stop building workers for it. Alright, so against French, we just have to play like a very tight game. This map has a big choke. If I can get to late game, I'm certainly going to have a bit of an advantage, which is good. Let's go ahead and set up the mining camp out here when you're done. And we can get the mosque going. So the Delhi gets all their upgrades for free, which is pretty interesting. And the mosque, let's go ahead and build that. How do we want to build this? Like so, probably. Right, so let's go grab all of our sheep around the realm. We have our house. So we need to start getting some production buildings. So the way it works is Delhi Sultanate gets all of their upgrades for free. They don't have to pay a penny for any of them, but they take super long. Now, the more mosques you have with the more scholars embedded in them, the faster your upgrades go. So theoretically, in the late game, you're getting all your upgrades for free. So like, you know, when I get a lumber camp here, I'm going to be able to get those upgrades going. You guys get the picture. So the mosque is done. We're going to do this. Get you guys coming here. The reason why I'm building all of my tech buildings early is to basically start getting those free upgrades going. Yeah, and you also start with a scholar. So we'll do the one that allows us to capture sacred sites in the Dark Ages. Yeah, because Delhi, but it's hard to bounce Delhi though, because like if their late game is really terrifying. Like, it's so hard to keep up with them. Hopefully we could just survive the early game here. I want to give you guys, like, a good show. So now we can start on the free upgrades, right? Like, I just click them and just get those upgrades going, which is cool. So, but they take a long time right now. This one is now going to take, like, 3 minutes. That was already a quick one. Hey, darling. See you later. All right. So let's get the house going. We can get you going there. Sorry about that. What is the influence? That is the mosque influence. So that's the one that gives you the research speed upgrades and all that stuff. So now we need to go see what the French are up to. Go see what shenanigans they've got. We're pretty close to tier 2, I guess. Trying to think what we want to do for tier 2. We could do the Dome of Faith is better, yeah, because we got to get the scholars at a reduced cost. We got a fair amount of food. We have the gold that we need. So now we can pull them. We can drop this off, and then we can go switch to lumber. Because we're going to need spears to fight off the French cavalry. Oh my god, he's the sheep lord. You guys seeing this shit? He's the dark lord of sheep. Cackling atop his throne of skulls. Alright, so this is the pass. Is there any other way to pass? I think there is up here. Anyways, let's go down here and see. So, we're pretty close. We're going to build the Dome of Faith, which produces scholars for 50% less, which is really, really good. But it's not going to necessarily help us against the cavalry, so we got to be kind of careful here. So let's build this, get you guys on here, get you guys on here. Man, he's gotten a lot of sheep. See the deer camp. We're now on his side of the map. It's going to be hard, guys. Those French Royal Knights are a pain in the butt. But if we could just survive, you know, you never know. We get all these upgrades and we live long and prosper. Okay, let's go see what landmark he's doing. We got H, we got 4 here. Shoot the sheep with the town hall. I could have maybe, actually. I don't know if you, maybe it's possible. See a relic there, okay. We need a little bit of gold for other things, like for special troops, but honestly, just getting spearmen right away is going to be very, very important for us. So we're going to get the barracks, like, quickly. And, alright, so here he is. So, yeah, School of Cavalry, everyone and their dog. He's actually getting stoned, too, which is kind of interesting. It makes me kind of want to push him early, but Delhi is so bad at early pushes that I'm like, oh god, it's not going to work out super well. So we need to get this near the mosque. The reason why is because we get the faster upgrades if we're near the mosque. Otherwise, it takes like 10 years. Alright, so that's fine. We hit the population cap, which is a little bit unfortunate in our timing, but we still have a worker producing, so it shouldn't be too bad. And our Dome of Faith is about to finish. Let's go ahead and grab you and get you here. Let's go see how far he is on the School of Cavalry. About the same as us. Maybe a little bit behind, actually. So we're just kind of keeping tabs on him here. I wonder what he's going to do with that early stone. I'm quite curious, actually. So we already have a first upgrade, which is free. We're immediately going to get 2 other upgrades and start producing scholars from the Dome of Faith to get the chain of upgrades going. All right, looks good. Get some spears coming out. We got to get ahead of the cavalry and try and do our business there. It's going to be hard to secure these stone nodes out in open field. We could just wall off the center, to be completely honest. I think this map has like 3 chokes though, which is a little bit stressful. No problems. We got a spear out. The Delhi infantry can actually build defensive like palisades and stuff, which is really cool. All right, so pulling you guys over to the food. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and get scholars coming out so we can get the faster upgrades. Let's get the spear upgrade as well. And he actually pulled some workers to go after my scout, which is quite hilarious. Is there a mountain pass here? It looks like there is. So let's go have our spearmen start building. All right, so he got to the feudal age, more or less similar timing as us. We're going to have to go ahead and switch the berries a little bit here in the front. Very, very dangerous against the French knights. But our Delhi spears can go ahead and wall shit off, which is great. So we're going to wall this off. Isn't that cool how the spearmen with the Delhi can build like defenses? That was like the theory with which you can like... Yeah, I think we can actually capture a sacred site right now, which is pretty funny. So we're going to send because the Delhi have an upgrade to get the sacred sites quicker than everyone, so like they can get them in the earlier ages. Yep, so we got a wall there. Keep the spears coming out. We're going to need another spear building. Unfortunately, like the fact that we're getting the upgrade there is like slowing us down. We're going to be really greedy here and try and get an early sacred site. And I don't know, probably going to regret it, but... So let's come to this pass, see if we can wall this off as well. Let's get you guys in the berry bushes. And we need another house. Let's do this. Looks fine. And the hardened spearman upgrade should be out in a second. We'll build a second barracks to try and stop them. And the monk is going to go capture the sacred site, maybe. I don't know. Hopefully it'll distract him for long enough for us to, you know, get a wall up or something. Yeah, okay, he's already on the way. Oh, he got the charge on us. It's a shame. Yeah, we're not going to get the sacred site, so we kind of got screwed there. So let's go ahead and put the dude in the building. The French cavalry did get us. We're going to have to pull back, and like this is like where things get really ugly for us, I feel. This poor scholar. So the upgrades will go faster now that we have a scholar in there. Let's pull you back. Let's get you close to the town hall. Start shooting. Get back on the lumber. We got hardened spearmen now. And like we haven't taken anything super bad yet, but when he gets on top of the food here is when shit's gonna get really bad. Let's get you in here, get the spearmen coming out. Hopefully we can get enough. We do have a wall off down here, so I think we just get spears and try and push him back and wall him, you know? That's gonna be the plan. Alright, man, this is gonna be hard to defend for sure. Alright, spears. Any other free upgrades? Yes, and yes. We get all those for free, which is really cool. So let's get the Delhi spearmen over there and maybe lose like 1 or 2 eco workers here. No problem. And we need to get a wooden tower up as well. Alright, so we can leave a couple of you guys over there, a couple of you guys here. We're gonna need the stone, so let's go ahead and move there and get a little switcheroo. We have the Dome of Faith, so we can get a scholar to heal, and let's pull you guys back, get the spearmen moving up. And you guys can just come and honestly work on stone for now, no problem. The dreaded French knight harass. Nope. Do we brace for the charge? I don't think we did. No problem. Okay. Coming down and under. It's like they can just ride around from like every angle. It's so annoying. We're gonna have to just like turtle hard and just hope for the best. Okay, at least the food isn't disrupted. That's good, because if the food's disrupted, we can't keep producing shit. Send a couple spearmen over to go like try and wall the middle so we can't get reinforcements, although maybe just securing our base is better. Oh god, we're just losing so much shit. Here and here, let's get some spearmen. Head them off. They over pursued, so maybe we kill a couple knights here. Oh, this is good for us. Maybe we get one. So close. So far in the front, it's going okay. Let's just keep building the walls. And we can actually use our Delhi infantry here to build walls, which is hilarious. Isn't that great? Look at that. We're building some walls. Oh man, we just need to survive this onslaught, and I think we'll be okay. Let's keep building the walls here. Keep you guys circling about. We now have Homeboy here, so we can go try and do some work. I see the French knights creeping in the shadows. Okay, so we've secured this. Let's go ahead and secure this. Probably going to come around the front, but, you know, we're getting there, man. It could be worse. Yeah, look at him. Look. Look at this shit. Oh, that's so annoying. Here, let's get you guys in the walls here. Build those. Okay, are we going to survive this? We need to get a second town hall. We just need to endure. What I should have done, too, is gotten a blacksmith, because my upgrades are free. Yeah, so let's just keep kind of perusing about here. And we need to get a blacksmith if we can. We're actually handling this pretty well. Like, I don't know. It depends on how well he's macroing behind this. You know, that's going to be the big part of it. See if we can get one of his knights down. They're very expensive, so if we can pick one off, that's nice. Okay, no problem. Just kind of keep following them around, playing a little bit of loop action. And we should have enough for a TC now, so let's pull you guys back. Hey, look at that. We got a knight. Very nice. That is a big win for us indeed. Okay, so we need to get the blacksmith. Let's go ahead and just power build the blacksmith here. So we can start getting all the free upgrades, because that's, you know, what the Delhi Sultan's all about. Not going to get that knight, unfortunately. Let's pull you guys back, get you in garrisons. We got a couple knights in the front. Pressure coming from all angles. And we need to get some walls moving there so we can't, like, keep enveloping us here. All right, so Spear's moving up. Let's go ahead and get you guys in the berry bushes. Did he jack my sheep, or no? The sheep are still here. Okay, that's good. And we just need to get that second town hall. Okay, blacksmith, let's go ahead and start doing the upgrades. No problem. Could be worse. Could have taken a lot more damage, for sure. And let's go ahead and do this. We could stonewall the middle, which might be a good idea. So risky, though. Alright, cavalry are coming in. We should be able to head them off here. Very good. Give me this cavalry. We got another one down. The Delhi Sultanate endures, but just barely. We're holding on by the hair of our chinny chin chin, as they say. The fact that our dudes can build spears is pretty sweet. Or can build garrisons and walls and shit. No problem. We can get you guys to come in and just build the second TC in a second. Which, I don't know what happened to our stone. Oh, we built the stone walls. That's what it is. Okay. So let's cancel the walls. Okay. Now we can get a second town hall here in a second. Although, did the stone walls not cancel? So that's weird. We didn't get, like, our replenishment for that. That's very strange. Alright, so we just need a little bit more stone then. The annoying harass is continuing. Pulling back. Gonna have to get some more wood walls, as much as I didn't want to do it. We're gonna do it. Got a couple knights hiding in the back, but hopefully we can get to you here. Yep, we got another one picked. Get you guys back on food. And here we go. Pull you down and back. Get these spears going. Get a couple spears here. Just chase with a couple. And do we have enough for the TC yet? Not quite. Okay, you get on the stone. Alright, so more or less stable here. But Delhi, like, dealing with this early harass is so rough. Yeah, it's definitely tough. Switch on to the big knight here. See if we can micro you back. Switch on to you. Cool. So he's losing knights, which is great. So now we get that second town hall, which we will build. Let's build it up front. Yeah, it'll give us a little place to, like, hide our workers too. Yeah, we got spears waiting here, which is good, so we should be able to head him off. And do we want to keep producing? I think we could just go to the next age, honestly. I was like, keep instinctively macroing workers. Depends on what age he's in, too. Alright, so let's get you guys doing your thing here. Do we have enough for the next landmark? Do we have a market, too, by the way? Doesn't look like it. We'll just keep building some priests. And now we can get another mosque as well. And we need a worker to finish these walls. God, Delhi getting harassed it's so hard to stop harass with these guys. It's so incredibly difficult. Alright, let's get you guys on the sheep. That'll buy us a little bit of time. We can even switch to some farms. Just need a little bit more food, my friends. Alright, great. So, now we can go and try and stonewall in the middle. Let's get a couple of you. We have the double expansion coming. Hopefully we can at least get to some elephants for you guys. I really hope so. And let's build some stables and stables. Stables. Delhi Sultanate upgrades are still jamming. We can put the scholar in the mosque. Because the more that you have in, it's like a multiplicative effect. It basically gets like really powerful. Yeah, and you guys can go ahead and start building some farm. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 and 4. Alright, so we survived the initial French harass, which is definitely very good. Let's go see if we can wall, like, here. Where can we get through? Yeah, we need to wall this, like, choke here if we can. Now we can start getting a bunch of workers. Let's get you in the Dome of Faith. Oh, shit, okay. Oh, that's not good, that's not good. He's still producing cavalry. God, I wasn't expecting him to do that. Alright, so we should be able to get into the garrisons here. So power builds. Power build that shit. This is tough, man. He's got a lot of archers also. He's probably staying on this tier, actually. Yeah, I would imagine he is. We have 11 workers just chilling out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he's castle age, man. French are just so much better than Delhi. It's like, what can I do against these cavalry other than just make spearmen and chase them around? And like, I have to invest all these resources in freaking like walls and shit. Yeah, it's just so hard. Now we have to like start producing here. Let's go ahead and get a market. Like, I can't make crossbowmen yet because I'm in the second age, so that's also a bit of a problem. Just so like corralled into my base right now. Get some horsemen to try and ride down, but like if I don't tech, then I'm just gonna fall behind horribly. We get more upgrades. Like eventually we catch up, right? But it's like, how long is that gonna take? All right, let's set you. Get the berries. Let's get you in there. Should get a spearman in there, and you can work the farms. All right, so let's get you guys in here. Oh, he's all in, man. Holy shit, he really is going all in. Yeah, the battering rams are going to be tough to stop. I guess we got to make horsemen. We don't have a choice. Yeah, because spearmen get just one-shotted by archers, basically. Yeah, he's getting a lot of damage there. Our second TC. Like, what can we do against this? I mean, like against French Knights at tier 2, I honestly don't know. Like, I feel like I defended okay. I mean, he obviously got a little ahead, but like I can't do much against this stuff here. Yeah, we're supply blocked also. I mean, yeah, obviously I had some inefficiencies in my play, but overall it's a rough one. All right, let's pull you down here. Like maybe if you're in a match where like you know it's not going to be like a cavalry aggression faction, Delhi Sultanate's safe, but like right now it just does not feel like it's safe at all. All right, so we got some spears, we got some cavalry on his archers. We'll try and hold them. We have all the free upgrades going too. You can see they're all going and accruing a little bit of value. We did drag down a couple knights there too. The battering rams are still just in our base, like giving us grief. Yeah, he's got so much stuff. We're trying, my friends, we're trying. I definitely think this faction needs some buffs early, or the French need some nerfs, because like the knights are just so goddamn strong. They get this huge charge bonus and they just like shit on you. Yeah, we'll save time. It's over at this point. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I couldn't like. What could I have done differently? Maybe I just like mass spears and like forcibly wall the borders like early, but like it's so hard. It's so hard to push out of your base with Delhi early. Yeah. Yeah, we did okay considering. I'm gonna do one more game for you guys because that was just like we were doing pretty even actually until the second age, but yeah. We did, like, what can we do against that with Delhi Sultanate? Like with Rus, it's not so bad because you can like turtle and get towers up and things like that. like the wooden fortresses. You can get, and Rus also gets early knights, so if you have to, you can battle them that way. Hey, Louis, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, but like aside from the French in Delhi, I think the game's pretty well balanced. Like they're just factions that I think are a little bit weaker. Yeah. I think meta against French is walling. The problem with walling against French though is it gives them complete agency on the map. The second TC might have been a mistake. I guess if I had scouted better and known what he was doing. I don't know. Anyways. What do you guys want to see? Shit, we only have 20 seconds. Yeah, hand cannons are great, but I couldn't survive that long. His pressure was too strong. Let's do Chinese. Or the Holy Roman Empire. Oh, there's so many fun choices. Let's do Chinese. Let's do the Chinese. Unleash the dynasty. Yes. I want a macro heavy game too, but none of the games today have been, which is crazy because, oh, lovely, another French. All of our matches all day have been, or before this, on previous to the stream, were super long, like hour-long macro games. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go China here. Mongols and move the whole base. Oh god, we have to battle the dreaded French again. Here we go. Black Forest is a cool map. You can definitely get some good eco. This will be the last one though, 100%. Don't let me play anymore after this, guys. I'm addicted, so it's gonna be bad if I keep playing. Right, so let's go ahead and build a house with you once you turn in. And then you can build this afterwards. Drop the sheep off, and then let's go looking for some more sheep. Didn't we played this guy earlier. Wasn't he the Mongol guy that we were able to stop, or is it someone else? Yeah, I can't. I think we played against this guy earlier several times. Yeah, we had the HRE rush against him. This is the last one after this, guys. I have to stop. I'm having too much fun, and my hands are starting to hurt, so. Alright, so we got Deer Camps. Man, this would be a good map for the Roost, too. Man-at-Arms rush him again. I don't think he's going to make the same mistake. I think he's going to go School of Cavalry, because the cavalry building is so strong. You don't have to get wood for it, and you can just pretty much go apeshit on building elite cavalry like in the beginning of the game. I'll be streaming again, maybe not tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see how my hands feel after this. Yeah, so we'll get our Chinese official. I just need to see what landmark he's getting. Yeah. Okay, 6, and then we got 3 on here. No problem. And the official will be here soon, and he's going to give us a nice little early macro. So we are in the forest. We can honestly just wall them here. Like, I wouldn't be opposed to that. If he's going, like, ocean, yeah. Okay, he's going ocean, so we don't need to worry. We can actually just macro. So I could rush this guy, but just for the sake of all of you, I'm going to make what's it called? Let me put my headphones on, by the way. I haven't been playing without game sound, which is weird. Hold on. Q. Sorry, where's my official? Supervise them. Get more gold. Rub your hands together. Yes. Okay. So I'm going to go like macro with this guy. We'll play a macro game. We'll wall up. We'll fight him. And we'll live our best life. We have enough gold right now. Alright, let's get on here. Get on the sheep. We're going to do like a fast tech. I could rush him. There's actually a really strong rush that would probably instantly win me the game. Which is a Barbican rush. I would just go power build it in his base, and based on what he's doing right now, he wouldn't be able to stop it probably. But we're not going to do that, so let's go ahead and set up you back here. Ooh, that's risky. There's like no good forest here for us to work on. Yeah, I mean there is, but it's not safe is the problem. Okay, more sheep. Let's go see what his landmark is. We're definitely going to tech ahead of him. We'll get the I don't know. Yeah, hard decisions here. Give it to us, precious. Come on. So lumber on this map is obviously quite important. We're going to go for the Imperial Academy, which is gives us extra taxation. But what's really cool about China is they can actually build all their landmarks. So other civilizations have to choose, but China can choose to get multiple, which is really neat. Okay, let's get you over here. Let's go ride around and see where the School of Cavalry is going. He's probably going naval here. Yep, Imperial Academy's doing its thing. Let's start collecting taxes. He's building a house. Man, if I rush this guy, this game would just be over. I'm not going to do it, though. I want to give you guys a macro game. Yeah, look at this. He's going double naval, which is obviously very good, but we're going to be pretty far ahead of him in terms of tech, at least. So we'll try for that second TC. I'll get some horsemen. I'm not going to like let him get away with this 100% for free. Yeah. Look at the taxman just dropping off the goods. There you go, buddy. Let's go supervised. Get the extra wood drop off. The Imperial Palace is about to finish. China tech's pretty quick because of that. All right. Perfect. Now we just need to get the stone, I suppose. And we need to get a house as well. Should be able to get that soon. So we're going to go macro China. I don't know if he's going to pull ahead of us because of the boats, maybe. It's hard to say. He might. I'm not really playing the naval game too much, but again, I can always transition to that at any point. We need to put some pressure on him, so we're going to get horsemen and do a very, very light harass. The Barbican rush, yeah, so you just go build the landmark right in front of their face. I might actually still do it. You know what? Ah, but then if I win with it, he's just going to leave the game again, and you guys are going to get blue-balled. The dreaded taxman, I know. I feel that. I feel the taxman. I know how that suffering goes. So do we all. Alright, so we just need to save up a little bit of wood. We can go ahead and get the lumber upgrade. Why the hell not? Since we're not, like, being aggressive here. Is he gonna attack me, though, is the question. I don't think so. Not with how many docks he's built. We got stone, so we'll be able to get a second TC soon. We can also wall off if we're so inclined. And maybe he won't see this back here, the stables. Let's go ahead and get this going. The Chinese horseman will come. He might see it. I don't know. Maybe he'll react to it. Pretty good scouting on his part. Let's go see what he's getting. I keep forgetting it's still a French player, so we have to put some respect on the cavalry. Is there any way to get out up here? No, it looks like there's like, where is the exit here? Our scout needs to do a better job. We haven't even like gone down here. Okay, so we'll get some horsemen. Could put some pressure on him with the Barbican. The barbecue of the sun. Hey, Roundish Whale, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. So we are gonna wall, just in case he's going with like some nasty cavalry play. I feel like he's gonna be ahead of me though, pretty hardcore. Well, hopefully the horseman will do the trick. Okay, let's get our horsemen. Go save our walls. And yeah, we're gonna have to switch some wood onto stone here. Okay, he just got feudal age. So now is when the knights would be coming. I don't know where the third entry point is though. Okay, where's our other horseman? Did it come out? Is he running? Thought I built another horse. Well, anyways, let's go to his base. See what happens. Let's go live a little bit. So now we can switch to our own little ports. Okay, and then get the walls up. I'm like literally forcing a macro game for you guys. Yeah, let's get our Haggard horsemen in there. China builds the walls so quick. Wow, he's attacking me with all of his workers. That's pretty ballsy. We'll move in again. Oh, the surround! The dreaded worker surround. That's one of my favorite things about China is that, like, even if you do get supply blocked, it's like, you can just build houses so quick. Okay, so now he's getting the French Royal Knights. Man, we need to... I don't know where the last exit to my base is, which is a little bit of a problem. We got walls coming up here. Isn't there, like, another place to escape here? Or is it just those two sections? If that's it, then we can just macro now. Okay, so the boats are here. Let's go ahead and get our own little fishing fleet going. These guys will find the way back in, if there is one. Okay, great. There's no way back in. So now we officially are walled off. We'll get a second TC soon. Let's switch onto this. And we just play Chinese macro. Should be fun. We got the fishing fleet coming, so that's going to substitute for our faltering food economy. We're a little bit later, but we did get that going. Yeah, we're still going to need lumber, though. We have the supervisor there. Yeah, he's walling too, which is interesting. I have stone walls though, so the French knight shouldn't be able to get in. Okay, do we have enough stone? Let's do this, and then switch here. Go fishing fleet. We can actually cancel the boats here, so we can get the second TC. Oh god. I really hope there's not a way into my base that I'm missing, because if there is, I'm just going to lose. Okay, let's get the workers. Get that second TC here in a second. Yeah, we can get the eco upgrades, why not? We're pretty well walled, I think. Yeah, see, he's like investing in knights, but if he can't get through, then we're fine. Okay, second TC should be ready. Let's go ahead and set it up here. Very good. Oh my god, he let my scout live. That's so funny. Go, scout! Get around! Yeah, sorry guys. I moved into a new place. I know I've said this 100 times today, but there's a lot of people joining, so. Go, scout, live! Little does my opponent know, getting through is not going to be an easy feat. Let's build the Barbican of the Sun right here. Because by building that, it actually gives us a new dynasty. So it'll unlock the Song Dynasty, which gives us villager production time. Man, I'm being so goddamn greedy right now. This is like really, really ridiculous. Okay, let's get some more fishing boats. Just keep taking his French knights for a tour here. The Barbican is coming, so this is our other landmark. So even if he does get through, we'll have some stopping power. I could have sworn there was another way to get into my base here. Well, anyways, yeah, fishing is going good at least. We'll get the wheelbarrow. We'll get a tier 3 army. So he went Castle Age. I should be able to catch him pretty quick. Because he probably didn't go double TC. Let's go see how many TCs he has. Uh-huh. Get a blacksmith. This is so funny. Oh my god. Okay, the Barbican of the Sun is going. We can get some stone workers going now as well. We just need 1,200, I think, to get for food. Yeah, and the boats should drop off pretty quick here. We don't have a market yet either. We literally have spent nothing on military. This is so greedy. Okay, market should be here soon. So we'll go see if he has like multiple TCs. If he doesn't, then I think we're okay. Yeah, he's getting crossbowmen, which are pretty good. We should be able to get a lot of artillery. Yeah, he's got the School of Cavalry. The Song Dynasty begins. Yes, it does. Let's buy some food. Now we can go to the Castle Age as well. Let's get the clock tower. And just power build that shit. Just keep making workers for days. Okay, so I don't think he has a second town hall. I think we're ahead in that regard. So as long as we can stabilize now. As far as what he has, let's go ahead and get some crossbowmen. And then we can also get some palace guard as well. I could go cavalry against him too, considering I have like all this town hall action. Where do we want to push out? Probably up here is fine. So we'll set up a gatehouse. Stone is good. Look at these little workers. Okay, so we got the next age, which is excellent. Let's get back in the berry bushes. We can get crossbowmen, palace guard, and artillery. I think we'll be an okay composition against him. I could even go third town center, but I think that's a little bit greedy. Yeah, I think that's a little bit greedy. Get the monastery. So we'll get the range and melee armor. We're just going full greed macro here. We'll start producing as soon as he starts bombarding my gatehouses. How's that sound? All right, so how's food going? Yeah, the boats are doing their thing. The thing is, this food economy though, the one back there, it starts to run out over time. Yeah, you know what? We could go crossbowmen if he's going. How are we looking here in the lumber? The tax official can just start to collect taxes, so we'll move him here. And he's just going to start collecting taxes for us. Third TC. So we also have access to the Chinese unique building called the Village. Oh my god, what are you guys doing? Get on there. Jesus. Oh my god, it just pulled all my workers because I hit the wrong button. We can get the Chinese repeater crossbows, but they don't do good damage against armor, so it's a little bit problematic. We'll get a third TC soon. So this is a village. It's a Chinese building that gives you 40 supply. So it's very hard to be supply blocked with China, which is great. Thankfully, he's not really doing too much on the map. Get the religious character. Okay, can we get any more of you? A couple here. You need to get stones to start building keeps. Clock Tower and STB is probably going to be pretty good. I don't know where his attacks are going to be coming from. We're just kind of getting anti-knight tech right now. Should be able to get... So we'll do this. We're going triple TC. We're going full eco. Full eco China. We'll power build some keeps out there to try and secure ground. Keep getting some crossbowmen. Get spears. And you guys can also build some more military infrastructure. So we got the priest now. Is there any relics in here for us to grab? I don't think so. Let's see. We can see if he's going to let us go out there, or if he's like actually pinning us in. Alright, cool. It's going okay. We'll get a clock tower soon. Yeah, let's get our first one. We're going to go try and grab some relics from the map, see if he's going to just let us get away with that. And it looks like you guys finished food. Nope, he's like, not in my house. Not in my house indeed. Okay, so let's get these guys. He is 100% having a nice hit on us here. Is there any other food we can work on here? Looks like there is, so let's go ahead and set you up. We need the nest of bees. The artillery is like, that's our advantage that we have. Okay, let's get these hotkeyed. And honestly, we could just save for the next age, go Imperial Age, and just get like Chinese gunpowder, but he's not taking any of the, what's it called? The sacred sites, which is really good for us, actually. Yeah, incredibly nice. Let's get the mining upgrades. Seems like it's going okay. It's a pretty tame game here, guys. The mighty turtle, yes. Oh, come on, guys. Get on those berry bushes. Who are you kidding? It's a little bit scary to push out. I think just playing the macro game is going to be stronger. How much food do we have right now? 500 a minute? Not very good, actually. So let's go ahead and buy some wood. Oh, hello. Is he bombarding? He is. So it looks like homie's going to be trying to get in here now. So power build to keep. Grab a couple of you guys. Repair. So now the time for half measures is over. So we have to basically start spamming an army. What were you guys working on? I don't even remember. Oh, jeez. Let's get you on gold. The knights will rush in, so we're going to need some spears. For sure. We got a keep coming out. Let's go ahead and power build this keep. Nope, artillery should be able to shoot over, actually. Come on, STBs, blast them. Ooh, that's some damage, alright. Okay, let's get the spears coming out. Let's go ahead and just... I don't even know if we can afford to wall here. Yeah, we got a lot of guys building those walls. Ooh, boy, it's a tense timing, but hopefully the Chinese artillery will carry us. How are we doing here? We could always just rebuild as soon as he destroys it. We got a lot of eco. Okay, let's go ahead and rebuild. It's a good thing about China is you can do all these power rebuilds. Problem is, I don't know if he's tacking behind this. Look at this. He's gonna like destroy it, and then suddenly the walls just reappear. Oh, that's so funny. Look. Oh my god, you guys better build a gatehouse here, buddy. Okay, so we can build villages too. Let's get you guys back in. Yeah, good as new, right? Good as new. We're gonna go more infantry. If we can get a critical mass of these like artillery pieces, man, he's gonna have a bad time. Oh yeah, he's going after the keep now. Keep's probably gonna fall. See if we can power repair it. And how is lumber doing? Our lumber economy is kind of faltering. Come on, guys. Just buy me time. I just need time to get a critical mass of units. I'm just trying to like max my supply. Upgrades. Yeah, let's get all the good upgrades. So he doesn't... Those things are pretty bad at actual fighting, so maybe I just abandon this and just hope for the best. And like hope that our army can hold him at the gates. That's going to be, I think, what we need to bank on here. Got a bunch of idle workers, so let's go ahead and set up some farms here. Okay, Nest of Bees are going to have to hard carry here for sure. We have to like choke him in, so he has to fight here. And then when he rushes the knights in, we're just like there waiting with the Doom Legion. Okay, how many more dudes do we have here? Let's get you guys setting up farms. Yeah, we got 5 Nest of Bees, so let's get the upgrades. He's gonna get through now. Let's go loose formation in case he has other artillery. I honestly think we can win this. It's gonna be a tight fight, but I think we're in okay shape. Oh, it's tense. But we do have the eco, we got upgrades coming out. He's staying on tier 3, it seems like. Let's go ahead and set up an exit here so we can potentially expand that direction. And we'll wait for the speed upgrade. Okay, he got Imperial Age. Now I think it's a good timing to go fight him, actually. Oh, is the Greasel, the speed upgrade, is it ready yet? Let's see. We have so much artillery there, it's pretty wild. God, they're so slow right now, though. Let's push out, like, behind the cover of this. Okay, the artillery speed upgrade's coming. Okay, let's move out. The artillery blasting. Yeah, he can't really, like, move his archers in. Hopefully, Alright, let's go. Oh my god, the carnage! Look at his archers. Yeah, but I think he's going to get in now, which is a little bit problematic. So, oh man, if we lose the Nest of Bees, like all of them, that's going to be really bad. Thankfully, we have a keep here now, so we should be able to get some troops down and salvage some of them. Okay. Let's go ahead and get back. We need to build some more infrastructure. Oh my god, that was just like an anarchy fight. He's Imperial Age though, so I need to figure my shit out. Wow. Okay, well that's something. Let's go ahead and trade for some food, try and get to the final age. Yeah, he's still ahead of us though. He's got map control and we're very much like pigeoned in here, which is rough. I don't know what his economy is looking like, but it's got to be pretty scary. Alright, let's get you guys, go build some more farms here. And how's our little fishing fleet doing? It's doing okay. So we kind of just reset things. I don't know. Thankfully he didn't kill my artillery, so... How much is it to go to the final age? 2,400? Yeah. We need to get Imperial Age. So we're going to build... Oh, you guys want the Great Wall Gatehouse? That's pretty fun. So they're going to take that pig out, and then we should get a big surplus of food. Ah, 1,200 golds. Come on, guys, turn that shit in. Okay, so we'll build the Spirit Way. Do we have enough for spears? Let's get some spears producing. You guys, let's build some more farms. Just hopefully hold on here. Yeah, we got you guys doing your jams. Let's go ahead and build a keep here. See if we can like secure this area. Oh god, this is tense. Thankfully trying to build shit, so even if you fall behind in ages, you can kind of catch up. You probably need some spring alds too. Our damn wood economy is just dog shit because of my building placement. Okay, I think we have enough on food, so let's go and get you guys on wood. The new age begins. All right, great. So we're not as behind as I thought. He is checking here. Oh, he's going for the relic. Okay, interesting. So let's go ahead and get elite crossbowmen. Just to upgrade the ones that we currently have. We're going to need elite spears too. Oh shit, he's got cannons. Oh god. This is going to be a tough hold here, guys. We're going to like lose this frontal position, so we need to just like remuster in the back. Alright, so let's get some spring alds to try and snipe a little bit. And now we just need to macro out a Doom Force and hope for the best. You guys get on here. Is there any other gold around? You guys get on gold. Oh, so tense. Probably going to get this though, which is nice. The counterweight trebs are bombarding. Oh my god, the damage is real. Just keep pumping out troops. We just need to get as much as possible before we take the final fight. Losing that TC isn't a big deal. Get the monk on the sacred site. And we can go ahead and set up a couple stables for like a backdoor harass here. Okay. Let's get some handgunners out. Get down here. We have another keep up. Let's move down here. Position for the fight. We're getting some weird map control. Just the strangest of angles. How's our food right now? Our food economy is actually pretty poppin'. And this is a great little gold node for us. Okay, we got elite. Let's go ahead and get elite spears. Battle harden gives palace guards extra. Elite spears are super necessary with how he's building. Let's move over. I don't know if we can go into those cannons, to be honest. We're gonna get this sacred site, which is pretty cool. We need to get university upgrades also. Okay, let's push in. See if we can catch him off guard here. Let's repair. Okay, here we go, here we go. Oh, he's kind of bunched up. Oh! Oh, the firecrackers! Let's go! Okay, this is going well. He's losing all of his artillery. Give it to me, precious. Okay, okay, okay. I'm liking this. Oh, he just lost all of his cannons. We have a sacred site too, that's nice. Oh, God, we won the battle. Keep pushing. Actually, you know what? He's still got a keep back there. Let's just like, yeah, let's go ahead and get the range of gunpowder units and just start switching to gunpowder. No more crossbowmen. Oh man, this is a tense game. All right, the boar camp's going good. We don't have enough gold to do a whole lot. Let's get on this gold. And do we have university? Yeah, we can't really do anything. Yeah. Breach Dynasty, that's research. All right. Yeah, let's get on the golds. We have the sacred site. Let's grab the relic, put it in there. Let's get some horsemen here to do like a backdoor on his base. Now we just need to keep macroing like a good-ass army. Our food is pretty good, all things considered. Let's go ahead and get the harvesting upgrade. Idle workers. Oh, God. I could get cannons. Yeah, I can get bombards, but I'm a little bit tight on gold, my friends. Thankfully, that boar is still doing the business for us. Get some horsemen. We have a shit ton of hand cannons coming out. And China starts with the gunpowder upgrade. It's one of their like unique perks, so let's get spring alds because they're pretty good at sniping cannons. And man, okay, he's getting the other sacred site now. I wish I could like destroy the. Yeah, we need to get more military infrastructure too. China's gunpowder definitely is like rivals the Rus. He wants to fight again. Interesting. Okay. Here we go. Let's shoot to the blob. Here comes the firecrackers. Check this shit out. Oh, yeah. Oh, give me all those kills. Oh, God. It's so tense. We need to finish that cannon off. Can we get that cannon? I don't think so. Okay. Nest of Bees has held firm. Let's go ahead and get some farms here. Woo! This is a tense one. Okay, let's go raid. Let's do like an eco raid in his base. We just have a bunch of haggard horsemen moving up. I could get the repeater crossbows actually, but I don't know how well they would do. I should have my artillery in separate control groups. But once we get a lot of gunpowder, I don't know if he's going to be able to hold up to that. Because China's gunpowder is far better. Yeah, a little raid in his base, which is nice. Shut down his gold for a minute. I'll switch to bombard cannons soon too. So let's get some bombards out. Oh yeah, I got to get the Chinese artillery upgrades. What does this one do? Reload time. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, we're getting some eco harass in his base. Man, I'm glad you guys got an epic, just like awesome game for the last one. Let's get some officials. They should be collecting taxes. I'm not really taking advantage of that. All right, let's set you up. Pull you back. You got all these. We can get the palace guard upgrades. I mean, that'll be pretty good. Yeah, we're still actually killing workers in his base, which is great. We need bombard cannons, though. Yeah, workers. Is there any more gold on the map? Not really, to be honest. Man, where do we go? Just keep getting that full stack, and then we'll push out with it, you know? He's got to keep up there on the hill. It looks like he discovered my treachery. Let's get you guys on stone. Alright, so let's start bombarding and pushing our way out. Bombard cannons are on the way. We got a lot of artillery here. He did get the keep there, so Homeboy needs to drop the relic in here. He's got the advantage on relics for sure. Let's get you guys on stone. Wonder victory I don't think is going to happen, but we do have the tax officials coming out who will help. We need to get that second bombard cannon. Yeah, that should do the trick. Let's get the reload time of bombards. Can we afford that? No, not quite. Let's sell some wood. Yep. 33% mitigation on the reload time is pretty good. Man, these horsemen are still causing problems in his base. What a great investment that was. Alright, so we got a ton of gunpowder. We have the dreaded Chinese hand cannons. I think if we bunker bust his keep here, we can just push past him. Alright, so let's get spears. Chinese artillery does a lot of damage. Do we have upgrades that we haven't done yet? No, we're still have a fair amount of upgrades. Yeah, there's attacks going on elsewhere. Okay, if he's going to attack over there with his cannons, we'll just go right up the pipe. Alright, China, let's go. Time to push him back. He's going to probably shut us down over here. It's fine. Yep, he's losing infrastructure. He's going to have to pull back from this fight over here. He's got his arbalists, which we should be able to stop here. We could go get the sacred site from him, so let's send a couple guys up there to go do that. Alright, let's keep moving up, slowly but surely. Alright, let's go, let's go. Okay, the handguns, hopefully the hand cannoneers will win it for us. We have our own bombard cannons, so let's go after the French royal cannons. Okay, let's go. No, not basic archers. Handguns, handguns, handguns. Come on, take out his cannons, take out his cannons. Yes! 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 Let's go! Alright, we took out a sacred site. Yes! We did it! Woo! Oh my god, what a cockfight. Damn, dude. Because Chinese handgunners do more damage, they have longer range. The Nest of Bees were super clutch that game, though. Man. Woo! Alright, I need to take a break. Dude, balls deep 5-hour stream. Oh, god damn. There is campaign. Yeah, campaign's really good. Look at that friggin' score sheet. It was just like back and forth and back and forth. What a brawl, I know. I know, that was... I'm glad we ended the stream on that one. Let's see what a single player looks like. Yeah, I'll open it for you real quick. Pressure the other sacred, yeah. The Chinese artillery. I humbly ask for a Holiday Heroes of Might and Magic stream. You got it. We'll get that done for you, Luis. Single player. Okay, so you have... Oh, the Normans. Okay. I heard the campaign was really good. Italian Spartacus was playing quite a bit. And he said it was really, really nice. The campaign's really fun. So, yeah, the Norman campaign. Hastings. Ooh, look at that. William of Normandy sets out to the west of the Kingdom of England for his Anglo-Saxon rival. Only one man could be king. Okay, so there's the Normans, the 100 Years' War. You have to play that. You have the Mongol Empire and the Rise of Moscow. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Yeah, those are some really cool campaigns. Oh my god, the Nest of Bees was insanity. Alright, if you guys enjoyed the stream, do drop a like. I hate asking for that shit. I think it's cringy, but it is my livelihood. It's how I eat, so... thank you guys so much, man, for sticking around today. And thank you for a ton of generous donations. Yeah, you guys went pretty ham-bone. So we'll keep it up. On Friday, we'll have a regular battle. The Echo will be gone by then. No, I can't do an FFA because there's not enough people, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, and I'll be back, like, I don't know. Over the weekend on Saturday, we have a tournament, which is going to be fun. You guys will see a bunch of familiar faces from the Total War community playing in a tournament, which is going to be awesome. And yeah, that's it. GG's. We'll see you next time. Take care of yourselves. And yes, the Chinese artillery reigns supreme. That's so fun. So fun, man. Yeah, I'll have to make, maybe on the next stream, like, show you guys all the units for each faction. All right, that's it. I gotta go. Take care of yourselves. I'm off. I can't do anymore. I can't do anymore, guys. My hands. That was a 5-hour stream. Yeah. By the way, so here is one last thing before I go. 1 second. Okay. So if you guys want to play in my Age of Empires tournament this weekend, join this Discord and then go to the upcoming tournament section, which is at the top, and you'll see my Age of Empires sign up on Challenge, and you can sign up on there. Currently, let's see who we got. We have 14 people right now, which is pretty good. Yeah, a lot of names from Total War. You got Xiphos in there, Anticity, Ice Power Total War. Yeah, this is going to be great. So sign up. The more people, the merrier. It's going to be really fun. So get in there. There's a $100 prize as well for the winner. So yeah, that's it. Appreciate you guys. See you next time. You guys are the best. And you know, thanks for getting me through those hard times. It's been some really hard times recently, but having you guys around always, you know, keeps me going. All right. See you next time.